Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, and not inconsistent. And whether you actually like me or not, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, and not inconsistent. Whether you actually like me or not, yeah, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. No. Please, remind me when your words that matter to me. Remind me when I had to pull up it, just to remind you that she moving faster for me. And I don't compare to these niggas that talk about money, cause talking is cheap, but shit getting deep. The more they open up their mouth, the more I retreat. Niggas always wanna know something, yeah, so I told them niggas gon' grow some. And they looking for a label, all I own one. Now I will not change me for no one. I'll meet death when I finish it. Birth, I told God I'll be back in a minute. Hard to see outside the room when you in it. I don't have ceilings or room for a limit. I gotta lay low. They always say it's something, put faith in the bankroll. And dismiss all the assumptions, yeah, I gotta lay low. They always say it's something, put faith in the bankroll. And dismiss all the assumptions in front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, and not inconsistent. And whether you actually like me or not, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, not inconsistent. Whether you actually like me or not, yeah, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. No. I don't need none of this shit, I just need my respect. Put in the hours, yeah, this just a cause and effect. It ain't overnight, all this shit time to perfect. Put in the hours, yeah, this just a cause and effect. I just let the angels guide us. I stay in one place so they know where to find us. Niggas talk, they moving, but they still behind us. So when they fall off, it's never surprising. Ain't no surprising, nah. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, and not inconsistent. And whether you actually like me or not, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. Hey, you know, we out here. What up, DB?
Condo, Teflon, S-Class, no condo. Paper all in my collar. Bang rolls in my corner. Time zone, red eye. Big papi, no best eye. Time forward to my left eye. Time forward, my left eye. No doubt. Lights out. I'm next. You're out. I be talking money on the day-to-daily. All your money talking sound like meditating. It's a little quiet. What's your explanation? Gotta feed the family, that's my motivation. Bitches blowing up my phone. Who's this? Calling. Oh yeah, my bad. It's yo bitch. Sorry. Off top, ain't here to play no games. Atari. Skirt, skirt. In that two-seater like this. Don't say shit with no chair. Don't say shit with no chair. Can't feed birds with no bread. Don't say shit with no check. Say it with a check, nigga. How many places to rack it up? How many stacks just to back it up? I tell your bitch throw it back, son. That's why she ain't going back with none. It's 20K for a flag. Don't want the lean, just to spray. I use my wrist with some ice. I stir it up, stir it up, stir it up, stir it up. I said I know what's up. My daughter 14, so I gotta provide what I can to make sure she gon' get enough. Make sure her first rate is stability, so she know her pops is the man. Won't get no fuck by no man. So she can point out a fuck nigga that ain't about shit. No, she really won't give a fuck. No doubt. Lights out. I'm next. You're out. I be talking money on the day-to-daily. All your money talking sound like meditating. It's a little quiet. What's your explanation? Gotta feed the family, that's my motivation. Bitches blowing up my phone. Who's this? Calling. Oh yeah, my bad, it's your bitch. Sorry. Off top, ain't here to play no games. Atari. Skirt, skirt. In that two-seater like this. Don't say shit with no check. Don't say shit with no check. Can't feed birds with no bread. Don't say shit with no check. Say it with a check, nigga.
What's going on, family? Shout out to everybody. You know how we do over here. It's your boy Chris Cyphers. I am your host, and we are back on the Smokers Lounge. And already we got the goddess, the light, Tahetheru. So glad to see you coming through this evening. And I see the young guy, Super Sensei's in the building. What's going on, brother? How you doing? You know, we gonna vibe a little bit. Wait for the fam to come through. Shout out to everybody. Make sure you hit that like button as you come through. We starting off the week like this, One day we already won, born winners. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the link in the chat. Come through. Open build as usual. Oh, give me 1 second, real quick. Need to go use the bathroom. Oh, okay. See the young guy Super's on the panel. What's going on, brother?
Yo, peace to my G ciphers.
Already. What's going on? High frequencies over here, brother. What's going on over there?
Man, same high frequencies, Shout out to Truth for the fire bill we just had over on his at 111 True Searcher. Just carrying those vibes over to the Smokers Lounge. You know how it go down.
Already. Yep, that was a dope build on True Search's channel. Shout out to the god, you might see him over here as well, shout out to Kirk. Kirk's over here. I see Kirk popped up in the building. What's going on? What's going on, brother? How the young god doing?
Digression King, Mask Off King, Bronze King,
Arbitrary king,
Hulk King.
That's right. Chops.
How them snakes?
Oh, they good, man. They good. They chilling right now, man. And probably in like 2 hours, they gonna be up around they tanks, searching around and shit. Libra, she out around the apartment, doing what she do. So, she in her little hide and seek mode. But yeah, they doing good. My youngest, she's doing great. She had her first shed. It was a good shed, so we got through that, and she just ate, and everything's all good. I can't complain on that side. They happy, I'm happy.
Everything is everything.
Yep, yep. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the young one to get a little bit more bigger. And then I'm gonna start letting her roam around the apartment. But she's like so eager to do it right now because she just want to go explore. But I'm trying to, I don't want her to be that small and crawl into a spot that I can't get her out of. so
Right.
so I'm gonna wait till she gets some size, and then a little girth. Man, I'm gonna let her do her. But yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, like
How
I
do
was
you
trying to
go ahead?
say.
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm about to say how the young D doing.
she good. You know, she actually had an ear infection while she was over here, and she was a little congested. So I actually
Mm-hmm.
took her home on Saturday so she could be up under her mama. You know, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she good, growing, learning, talking. It's crazy. It's just crazy having your little person. But I be feeling disconnected. I'm really more free when I don't have her, but I really just be feeling lonely as hell when she gone. So I be,
You see
yeah,
how it works.
man.
Me and Disayon were just talking about that. Man, and it's crazy because when before I had to leave for the military, man, the hardest thing, bro, was giving my nephew up to my brother. And of course, that's his son. So, I can't stop that, So, it would just but it was like the perfect time, he just got out, and I'm going to the military. So, I had to, hand over the torch. You like, yo, look out for the boy, because I done grown on him, and it's hard for me to let him go at this point. Like right now, it's even really hard to leave, and you know, um, it was just a wonderful thing, though. But it was just something that had to be done. So um, it was cool, but I came back and I had to grab him again because my brother was fucking up. So you know shit happened, and um we make a way, at the end of the day. That's just what we do, because it's not about us, it's about us providing. And that's what I understood with having him in my life. And what once you get to that point to where you doing your duties, and you setting a great home and foundation for your child, man. It's a beautiful thing, man. Fatherhood is, or parenting just itself is just it's just an amazing thing. It's an amazing experience.
Facts. But that was deep. It made me think what you said. Having that will, and that saying, "There's a will, there's a way." And
Uh-huh.
then you just think about it like the other will, like WHEEL.
Mm-hmm.
It's round, right? So
Mm-hmm.
it's able to be in motion.
Mm-hmm.
So that will, that synonym of will, is just crazy how it correlates between the two.
Yep. You want motion. That's what you want. You going This is a problem when there's not motion. Just like in a relationship, you don't feel some type of emotion, and you get together and you have those talks, and then the wheels start picking up again. But it's just part of life. You got to keep moving regardless.
Got to.
Shout out to the young guy Manzai. He's in the building. What's going on, brother?
Mine's Hey, Mine's how you been doing on your what they call it, sailor tongue, on your potty mouth? Cause I remember you what was that, about 3 weeks ago on my first stream? You was saying you was trying to stop cussing so much. How that's been going for you? I know for me, shit, I've been trying to just tap into a different frequency even when I talk, just like I was saying on truth shit. They call it the week. We go through this week. This shit, we should just start calling it strong. Starting it strong off, halfway through this strong, just different things. Even like when saying black, like I be hating saying black now. Like every time I say black, I feel like it lower my vibration. When I speak on our brothers and sisters out here of color, I'm still trying to grasp a word to just always say. But it's a lot of stuff because the tongue got power. Words have power, so I
Hmm.
try to tap into that vibration and live in that every day.
All right. You know, it's what it is. Living your own time, living your own moment. Look, ain't nobody else dictating anything for you. Doing your own shit. What the fuck is a 3 p.m.? The fuck? It's a time for all of us? Hell nah. Hell no. We came in here different. We on a different time, and that's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, that's crazy too. I don't know. I just be having these little brain blast thoughts. Like you said, time. I think of time. Then I think of mind. The minds that don't talk or nothing. I don't know. I kind of lost my thought. What I was trying to say.
So good.
Mouse of madness.
Yeah. I know y'all was talking about like energy and some type of ritual over there on um Truth Searchers channel. I ain't really I wanted to indulge in it, but I didn't really know the specifications of what y'all was fully talking about, so I didn't feel like, you know, that was my area to even give my 25 cents in or whatever. Um but I did want to say something in a general sense towards that. Um Energy is going to be energy regardless how you look at it or if another person look at it. To you it might be good, to you it might be bad, to another person it might be good. It's the perception of them, and the more you label it, the more you add more confusion to it, because now you have to put it in a category, and now you have to understand what that category represents, what that category represents, good or evil, bad, or whatnot. So now you just saying, oh, this and they doing this energy and using this and harnessing this or connecting with this energy to do this, da da da, this, that, and the third. And it's not really about that. And the more you sit on the good and evil, the more you really don't even understand energy. So it's like, have you ever worked with any dark energy? You have to say yes, because we all have.
Of course.
Especially if you got into a fight, you use that aggressive energy to either defend yourself or to fight someone or to use some type of, um, some type of notion to bring someone down, as in a joke or anything. At the same time, it is what it is, regardless of you know joke, haha, not laugh. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, it's energy. Kobe Bryant even had books on using dark energy and teaching kids how to harness and use dark energy to their best abilities. So it's like, in that sense, like, when I even review that and look deeper into that, I'm like, oh, okay, I can see what he's talking about. I mean, it sucks that he's teaching kids how to use dark energy or whatever, but when I understood, the energy itself, not even just putting a label on it, it had a whole different understanding to it. Like, how he was putting it was more like, use that, that doubt, that rage, the your upcoming, where you come from, you had nothing, use all that energy, to embellish what you need to get, or where you need to get in life, or as a career, or whatever it is. Even being a basketball player, like, he used, where he's from, all the stuff he'd been through, and he didn't want to be in that situation. So, all that rage and hurt and desire and all that stuff that he had, he used that in a good way to channel and use it with his sports and his basketball. It made him work harder. It made him be in the gym all when nobody else is in the gym. Even when he's injured, he's there. We all see the pictures, we all see the videos, we all, we know about that. Just as any other NBA player, but just to use him specifically, just to understand what is going on. And I had to really understand that, oh, it's not about really dark or light or good or bad, or, at the end of the day, it's still energy, and it's there for you to use. So it just depends on how you use it and your perception of it. That's just all it is. And the more you say, oh, it's good or bad, well, that just keep you in a sense of fear, or just say, I'm not gonna go by that energy because that energy is bad, or, it's dark energy, or, I don't want to use. And you don't even understand what that energy is, or how have you even worked with that energy. What could that energy do for you? So, the more you label it and categorize it, the more you limit yourself away from something that's easy accessible for you, that you even use throughout, your livelihood. Somebody did a plot on you, or played you for some money, or scammed you, and you're gonna be thinking about how many ways you can scam them back, or get them back, or, how can you. Come on, man. We human. We go through this.
No, that's real though. That's why I be saying protect your energy, because
Hmm.
different types of energy can cross paths with yours and throw you off balance to where you end up doing something that's outside yourself. That's why I be saying, like, it's hard enough that you can't really trust the people around you. It's even worse when you can't even trust yourself. Cause I know there's been plenty of times in my life where I just got outside myself, and I made some bad decisions, and I think back and I just feel like that wasn't me that made those decisions. I was manipulated by that energy.
Hmm.
So definitely gotta protect your energy, put it in the right path, and And I think positive affirmations is a good thing. Like I be trying to give myself positive affirmations all day, because at the end of the day, you ourselves, we all we got, and we the only ones who really can dictate our energy and dictate how we continue to move in the path on life. So it all starts with self.
Facts.
Shout out K Smith. I see you in the chat.
Yep. Shout out to K Smith. Young God is in the building. Shout out to Truth Searcher. The young God is in the building as well. Shout out to my family. How y'all doing, brothers?
Man, I wish. I'm pretty sure that he do got some that like an X-ray machine or like even like them Ferricels that you could just like put on some glasses and see somebody energy feel. Even though we already be having that sense where we could feel that vibe, but that just be even more cold and just on some shades and see people energy, see all the energy just coming off different things.
Check out Heat Ray Vision
Heat ray
goggles
vision.
and look, just go check those out, and like some videos with like heat vision goggles and stuff, and you'll see a whole different color of glow and hue that detects people, and each being, you can see the color within them, you know you can see a lot of stuff with all that technology,
I
because
just
if it's
looked at my
sensing,
arm.
because if it's sensing your heat, it's sensing your energy. But yeah, let's see.
Ooh, let me see here. Okay, that boy Kirk just sent me a picture of these crystals he got.
Mm,
I see you, fam.
check
Looking
this.
nice.
This is a person under heat vision goggles, or night vision goggles, what they say, but it's heat. So your night vision goggles is basically just heat vision goggles because it's just detecting their heat energy. But this is an example of that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I don't mean to say nothing too gross, but they got these videos that you can see people with their heat signal on, they passing gas. Have you seen that shit before?
Mm-mm.
Oh man, that shit funny. It's like a dust. It's like a dust of fart when it come out. Oh man.
Damn. Shout out to the brother Kurt. What's going on, family?
Man, what's good? What's good? So, I just had to come and hop on right quick. I wanted to show off my little pendulum with knife. Yes, my little dragon pendulum.
Nice.
Shit. And I got my crystals in too, so I don't know if everybody can see that, but yeah, I got all my crystals.
Rose quartz. It look like a citrine over there.
Yeah,
Uh-huh. You got some amethyst.
yeah.
Yes, sir. Nice, nice.
I like them little cool ones.
Thank you, thank you. Now I'm really ready to challenge my meditating powers. But shout out to Super for sending me that link though.
Nice. Shout out to Dojo too. I see the God in the building. What's going on, bro?
Dojo. Yeah, Dojo was dropping some gems earlier. We was talking about that education, just the whole education system. And that
Oh
high.
shit. What was y'all talking about on that?
Just well, he was saying he figured that'd be a solution if we attack, the education system first, because the kids is the purest thing we got, and us already knowing how corrupt the school system is, like that should be one of our focuses.
Mm.
The education system, the
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
board of education, the shit that they teach in school, like it's all BS.
Yep.
Whether it be
And then you gotta stop them too because, like I said, they trying to teach the kids at 5 years old about sex education and shit. I don't know if y'all read about that.
Nah.
But I did see that video where they was like uh, reading a book with a drag or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I know the whole LGBT history is gonna be in the history book starting next year.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if it was just like in the UK, but they said they starting the kids off at 5 years old, learn how to sex education, and they're saying that by the time they're about 13 or 14, they should know how to use birth control and know how to use a condom. And the other thing they said is, I don't know if y'all know too, but they said even at 15 or 16 years old right now, most of these kids they could go and get, they could require to get a sex change without the parents' consent and whatnot.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
They said all they had to been doing was they just had to tell them that they've been taking, like the girls, all they gotta do is tell the doctor that they've been taking testosterone pills for like for 12 months or so, and then they'll just let them go ahead and get a sex change. That's the agenda they're trying to push on the kids now.
Yeah, me and Kurt, we supposed to be going live on the whole agenda with the LGBT, transpocalypse, depopulation. Like that shit disgusts me. You know what I'm saying? And like, I got a child now, so it's like I don't want her growing up in this. And I don't know. It's a slippery slope when talking about it because people always bring emotion into it without thinking logically. Like,
Right. But like I said, the only thing that pisses me off though is a lot of the women, the low matrix women that always question and say if you speak on that, so you got a problem with that with them and why you feel you need to you can't you're not comfortable around them and all this other stuff. And I'm like, but don't you have kids? And I'm like, if your kids was to grow up and you put your kids around that type of stuff, wouldn't you be questioning it too?
yeah, and then it's like within I say 2 generations. Really, for me, it's one generation because like my parents, you know what I'm saying, they both respect me. They don't listen to that shit. Like if I was to listen to something with my mom, like music nowadays, bruh. should just be disgusted. You know what I'm saying? But now it's at the point where like our generation, all this music that we own, like it's pure trash. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, it's just trash. It's pushing the agenda, is
Yep.
fucking us up mentally, and it ain't no, it's garbage. You know what I'm saying?
It has zero substance. It's like you can't. I say it's like all it teaches you to do is kill this nigga, fuck this hoe, rob, steal. You know what I'm saying? It's like where's the uplifting in any of that shit?
Hmm. And it's like a spelling. It's like witchcraft, cause you know the lyrics, you rapping it and shit, and you know what I'm saying, that shit just gonna transfer into your life. You know what I'm saying? The same shit you rapping, repeating what they
Facts.
saying, it's just gonna transfer to your life. And for you know it, you know what I'm saying, you and your best friend gonna be beefed out, or you know what I'm saying, relationships, one of y'all gonna start cheating. You know what I'm saying, just cause you been rapping this shit. And that's part of like what I was saying with your energy earlier. Like you become outside yourself due to the influence of the shit that's around you.
Facts.
Right. Shout out to the brother Raphael. What's going on, brother?
Yo, yo, Chris Cyphers, Super Sense, my man, Digression Hours, Kurt in the building.
What's good, rap?
What up, Rough
Chilling.
right here?
We're just here turning up with my brothers right now, you know. I just got done finish doing a little video. About to post it later.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I'm just cooling. You know, as we say in New York, macking, chilling. You know the vibes.
Already.
Hey,
What y'all
rap.
talking
Hey, rap. What you think about? I mean, we were talking about the kids. You know, they was teaching the kids, at 5 years old about sex education. So, you heard something about that?
about? I've heard that they want to implement, sex education starting from like fucking first grade and up.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane because why are we influencing kids on sex education when their main focus should be a pencil and a pad, and what the teacher has to teach, vocationally and educationally. Sex orientation, it's not something you educate somebody who's in, kindergarten, nursery school, first grade, because a child is not really worried about their sex at that point. A child knows if they're a boy by the time they're in kindergarten. I would hope, because I know as an experienced father of two, my children did. They know what they were, they knew what others were. It wasn't that they were confused or need to be taught a lesson. Hey, that's a girl and that's a boy. I have a boy and a girl, and they grow up as a boy and girl. My daughter, when she was in kindergarten, she can look at another boy and say, that's a boy. Look at a girl and say, that's a girl. And not be like, oh, I wonder what they are. And could, you know, could they interchange? They're not worrying about the sexes being interchanged at that age, you know? So yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and it's just some sicko shit
Yep.
going on.
And the thing is, the ones that they want to bring into the sex education, it's these Decepticon wearing mother flowers that want to come in all dressed up in drag hour, not be responsible adults and dress up at least formal and professional, and at least display the trans community in a professional manner. No, they show up to these kids, schools and communities dressed up glamorous and glitter and all this flamboyant thing, when that's not the point. The point is not to express the fashion of the sexuality, but express the feeling and the comfortability of the sexuality. You guys get my drift on that?
Yep. Yep.
And that's a big battle that I have with that. Don't come in here with the glitter and the gab, because the glitter and the gab is not what we're selling. Right now, you're selling sex to me. I don't want to learn sex. I want to learn, why are you trans, and what are the benefits to you, and why did you choose to be it? You didn't choose to be a trans to fucking throw glitter on your face.
Yep, man. That's like that's like with that on the LGBT. They don't like to be challenged on the shit that they do. So they just be feeling like they won't pay the victim for all that. But like that's how I say when it gets to the point when it's affecting the kids, man, that shit really just pisses me off. That shit really pissed me off.
Yeah, that shit is bugged, man. It's truly bugged out. And that's another video I want to go into too. How much sex education is being pushed at an early age, because I'm gonna be 33, and I remember I didn't really start learning about sex education till maybe the fourth and fifth grade, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And they weren't teaching that there was multiple genders.
Mm-hmm.
They were teaching the male anatomy, the female anatomy, and you can't really hear about anything about the LGBTQ XYZZ community until, I would say till I maybe late in the eighth grade. And I'm talking about, this is like, you know, 2000, 2001 for me, that I can recall. And now that's just being pushed. It's pushed on cartoons before the kid even goes to school.
Yep.
Definitely push.
It is the agenda, because they want, that's, order out of chaos. Let's make the genders chaotic, and we'll keep the order, and we'll say who can be saved under law and who has the privileges, what is hate speech versus what is true, what is fact. You know, it's just another way to censor the truth.
Facts.
Let me cut in real quick for a second. I'd like to welcome Antoinette to the Smokers Lounge. It's another one of my fam out there in the A. Um, amazing, amazing, in-tuned goddess. She has a lot of information herself. And she deals with just experience, she's very in tune, and just like us all, we got info, we all learning. But she's an amazing soul, great friend, great sister, great mother. So you know, um introduce her, say what's up, make her feel comfortable, you know.
Yep.
I'm
It's
about to
family
do
right
a
there.
town
It's
stomp. The
family.
A town stomp.
That shit.
Hey.
Peace to the fam.
That's a
Well,
fact. Peace to the
well, well
goddess.
welcome, Goddess Kazoo.
Right. That's what it
Goddess Cuzzo now.
is.
Let's
That's
see.
what's up. That's what's up. But yeah, y'all can continue.
Next thing, she got to get on the panel next time.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she's gonna get on the panel. Hey,
Mm.
check this out. Internet, yo, if you, the link I had dropped, the StreamYard link, you could come on the panel if you click that link. Then you'll have to allow the to use your camera and your microphone so you could speak and be viewed on the panel, and put your the name that you want, and into the broadcast, and then I'll bring you up on the panel. Oh, she said I'm ready. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Say less, Cuzzo. I'm
right.
ready.
She
Say you didn't
real
see me
one.
in the back
Real
chat?
one.
Them Libras, they stay ready. Ugh. That's my sis, man. She stay ready. She's like, bet, give a sec. All right, cool. Here, I'll drop the link again so you don't have to scroll up or anything.
Yep.
But yeah, y'all continue. My fault.
And that's what I was basically saying. Like, they gonna be pushed. They gonna pushed it already into the music. So now, you got other people considering most of those transgenders as role models for their kids, and like I said, it's gonna be. That's why it's so easy for them now to just push that into the schools.
That's a fact. And look, this happened to me 2 days ago with
Mm-hmm.
with my kid's mom. I had I was dropping off the kid, and what was it that I had mentioned to the kids? Oh, I was talking flat earth with my daughter, and
Mm-hmm.
she was asking me a couple questions about some things to like clarify some stuff. And as we're walking into the house, we're talking about it. It's just like, what, like, stop talking. Don't tell her things like that. Don't influence her about that. And I'm like, I can't influence her about that. But on Pride Day, you wanted to buy them each a pride flag so that they can take a picture so you can say your family supports pride. I was like, so you can influence them on that, but I can't influence on them on what I think is right.
Wow.
That goes to show how much the indoctrination is.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow.
Oh, the goddess is on the panel. What's going on, sis?
What up, though?
Chilling. See, now I gotta show my cam. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, we camming up. We camming up. We camming up.
We camming up.
Camming up.
You
Yeah.
know?
That's okay.
Hey, that's hey. This is what I'm talking
Camming it
about.
up.
We all cammed up. You know.
Right here.
So this is goddess. Raphael brother on the East Coast. We got Kirk over here in the building. Brother in New Orleans. And we got the bro Soup over here. He's in Dallas. So we got people all around. And all over. And
Okay. All right.
they part of the fam. So welcome to the Smokers Lounge. And
Oh, she dropped off.
she dropped off. She'll come back up.
Yeah, that's the thing about StreamYard. You might hit the back button by mistake and knock your ass off.
Mm-hmm.
that part.
But do I have an echo?
No, you good, bro.
My bad.
You
I messed
good.
myself up.
It happened to me like 30 times a stream. Don't worry, sis.
I'm trying to pay attention to this little one.
Charlie.
She can't hear you. She's
know
doing
she
her thing over there.
That little girl is amazing.
Yeah. So what's the topic of the day, guys?
We'll talk about. Oh yeah, go ahead, Chris.
No, go ahead.
Oh, we were just talking about the how they were trying to teach the kids sexual education and at the age of 5 in school now.
Oh no. No. That's first of all, that's way too young. They're not even developed enough. That's my sister, guys.
Hey, what's going on?
But yeah, they're not mentally developed enough to even grasp that concept.
Mm-hmm.
I say maybe around 10 or 11 when they start to experiment and they're coming into puberty and everything like that, maybe that. But 5 and 6 is way too young. They're barely out of Pampers for real.
That part.
And I think that's completely absurd for them to even consider any garbage like that. Come here, child. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's like now you're gonna have younger kids in line humping on little kids.
Right. I mean, it's not like they're not already out here fast. Cause 10 or 11, what were we doing at 10 or 11? I wasn't trying to hunch on nothing. I was one of those little tomboy little girls, always was dirty and, trying to play football with the boys. I'm not trying to have nobody hunch on me or trying to think about nothing like that. But the generation behind us, they're a little on the fast side.
I can't lie, I was trying to hunt a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit. I was trying to hunt.
I wasn't hunching on nothing, and I used to beat up boys trying to hunch on me.
Right.
Now, at that age, I was trying to get my dribble skills, get my jump shot up.
Stop.
Right.
Shit, I was riding my bike and playing video games.
That's a fact.
That's it. We wasn't thinking about sex then, but they got
Sex,
little
right?
girls out here, 11 and 12 and 13, getting pregnant and stuff, because they out here fast. But children only follow what they see.
Mm-hmm.
And that opened my eyes so much more now that I have a child of my own. You can see that in an older child, but you really don't grasp the concept until you see a younger child. They repeat everything. Like anything you put down, they pick it right back up, and it's madness.
They're like a sponge at that point. They're like just inspecting, just looking and seeing what's the next thing that they could learn. And soon as you bring something to their attention, something like that, it's, eyes open. Let me soak all this shit the fuck in. What's going on?
Yep.
Hey.
Right.
Me,
You have to have the home. Home should be where the teaching should be. Home.
Which is why the feminist movement was started, to take the women out the home.
I touched on that on Truth.
Yeah, you did? I was about to say.
Yeah, like all that, it was part of the script, They pushed the woman out the house to work, equal rights, which I'm not saying they not equal, but I'm just, as far as the house, the mother's supposed to take care of home, and then on top of that, they pushed all the fathers out the house through the assistants and stuff.
Right. Kind of try to make the men irrelevant.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like they said, they put the government got it to where if the women don't want to get welfare, they have to be a single parent. Definitely.
Right. Right.
Or you get cut off from all your fundings and stuff like that.
Right. How I see it, and this is a personal opinion, you guys might think differently, but I'm all for equal rights. I'm a proud, strong Black woman, but I think first you should be a mother before the breadwinner. That's what you have a man for. Even if you don't have a man to do that, you can do both, but still make sure you educate your children, not let them sit in front of the TV and let the media educate them. That's stupid. Don't let the schools educate them. That's stupid. My mom was one of those sit your ass down and read a book kind of moms.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember back in the day, my mom used to make me read a book out loud.
That part.
That still scares me to this day, but
Yeah, I used to be like, damn, come on, man, I don't want to do this out loud.
Right. You're
no, you're going to do a whole chapter out loud. I'm going to hear that.
Right.
We're going to be sounding these words out together.
Mm-hmm.
Word.
But I bet you the next time you go, the next day you go into class, and if your ass have to read any part of that, your ass be on point. You be on point.
Right.
Word.
You're like, yo, teacher, I got it.
Right.
I used to read the books, and I had to sit down and record it. I recorded reading the book out loud.
No.
I kind of like, I used to get the jitterbugs when I had to read it in class. I tried to do something like that. And I couldn't see it, and that kind of helped me out with it.
Right. I used to get the jitterbugs as well. And the one thing that got me over that was just saying this one thing. Here we go. And just reading. I mean, I didn't feel like I was a slow reader. I didn't feel like I was a bad reader. I could read. I can, interpret things, and it was cool. So I was just like, oh, fuck it, here we go. And my mom being an English major, she had to make sure my shit was on point. Anything that I brung her or read her or
Get out of there.
anything that was fucked up, nigga, she got more red marks on my paper than the teacher would give me red marks. So like, I had to have my shit,
I
my
know
language,
that's right.
my writing, all that. I had to have some type of foundation of literacy there. And anytime that it was second guessed or doubted in any kind of way, my mom would pick that out, and it's like, God damn, she's reading me. How do you know my life?
That's the point of being a mom. Who are you if you don't know your children?
Facts.
What are you there for if you don't know your children?
Facts.
I can understand like older kids, you might not tell your mom everything, but they should be able to know at least, your body language and your facial expressions, your mannerisms to know if something's wrong,
Yep, that
you
part.
know. And that's just with older children, and shit, I got a toddler, she's 1.5. She can't tell me what's wrong with her. I have to figure it out, so you are, I think that you're not, I mean, I'm not saying that you'll pick up everything, but you should at least be able to read your children to know, and I'm the queen of hiding things. So, reading facial expressions is my thing. I hear you, child. No, go sit down.
Charlie.
Yeah, Miss Busybody. Somebody come get her, please.
I'm gonna pull up late September, October, early October.
You're not about to take my baby around my birthday.
I mean, it's not that we can celebrate together. That's what I'm saying. We family. I'm just gonna pull up. Like, hey, but I mean, I just want to, I'll take a day away. Help you.
This is since she's here now. There's no more party girl shit going on. My 32nd birthday is gonna be in the house with the toddler.
Well, we could go out to dinner and we could bring her too.
What, girl? My bad, y'all. I know you can't hear her. All super loud and everything.
You're trying to get a camera time.
Come here. Come.
She ran to you. I heard them footsteps. She stomped.
You say hi. Oh, you sleepy? You say hi.
Hey, Charlie.
Oh, you hit your toe. You say hi.
Hi.
Okay, now you got that out. Can you leave me alone? Bye bye. Go watch your movie. Bye bye.
She want food. She want that bow.
Nah. She wants food. That's what she wants. She wants food. I'm getting that together.
Right.
I tell you something else that I've been seeing a lot lately. I'll get on my Instagram and it'll be or I see it a lot more lately, that men will get upset and like physically assault women who reject them because I don't want you to have my number. You decided that it was okay to put your hands on me. Are you serious?
Oh, it's fucked up. I've seen that.
He said, "You gonna give me that number?"
No, because that's okay. So y'all stupid. So check it out, right? There is way too many. First of all, I think everybody should keep their effing hands to themselves.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely keep your hands to yourself. Regardless of it's man to woman or woman to man. Come. But over my number, my dog. Are you serious? Like there was a younger version of me, you know, a early 20s version of me that you got one time to even look at me crazy and I'm about to jump on your ass. But because I don't want you to have my number, you put your hands on me. Women out here getting disrespected and all kinds of stupid shit like that for no reason. I seen this dude slap this girl in the face with a skateboard and she was slumped. But why? Because she said no, thank you. See, I
That's
could see if she was like, nah, you bum ass, lame ass nigga, and blah blah. If she was going to fuck off on you like that, hell yeah, cuss her fucking ass out. But she said no, thank you, and that was the end of it. You silly niggas need to be slapped.
That's a lame ass fuck nigga, man. Fuck that nigga.
that's a fact. That's a super fact. But that's the thing, man. You know, you got these how can I say young adults that don't know how to be
My
adults.
my bad.
You good? Go ahead, Rob.
And then that is because we got these young adults trying to be adults and they don't know what the hell they doing. You know.
Mm. What actually needs to happen is you need to see, and then no, I think what it is these little boys have bruised egos, and they didn't have nobody to teach them it's okay for somebody to say no. It's okay. Your ego might be a little hurt. You wanted that, but hey, look, there's another one. There's probably a better one for you. You might have rolled up on the wrong one, and she was low key crazy, and she probably could have ruined your life. Let her would have gave you her number. You know what I'm saying? And these little boys out here, you know, what are you talking about? These little boys out here just they don't know what they don't know what to do with themselves with rejection. What they need to do is sit down with an older man and be taught respect.
Right, that part. Nikaylee did her your picture is so cute. When you said hi, baby, it looked like that's what you're actually doing right now, saying hi, baby. I was like, oh, that's the expression right there. Hi, baby. But
Yes.
yeah, I mean, that's the part of it. Like these dudes need a father figure or a father in the house, and the more we go down this timeline of years, you know the father is not in the house. You know
Shit, sometimes the father be in the house and that motherfucker disrespectful too.
that too.
He been
That
watching his mom get her ass beat his whole life. He think that's what's supposed to happen. And I feel like two type of guys come out of shit like that. Either the guys that will never ever put their hands on a woman, or a guy that will follow suit. Hmm.
yeah, that's just the crazy thing is I'm the opposite of that because I've been through the abuse, and I've seen the abuse in my home growing up. That did not make me put my hand on anybody else. That didn't make me want to fight the person that I love. I don't know how
I'm
that,
not.
I don't know how another person sees that and think that that's okay to do. But I've seen that and I've been there. I've been in those shoes. I've been in those shoes. And I don't have any intent in putting my hands on anybody. The only time I have the intent of putting my hands on anyone would be to protect myself from being harmed. I don't want to go out and just harm somebody. I don't think that. I'm a happy person. Like hey, how you doing? What's up? That's me right there. I'm fucking
Right.
hiding. You hide? I'm high, goddamn it. You know, what's up? You know, how's life? Quarantine, fuck quarantine. We out here. We both at the mall. We can't say quarantine and we outside the house. Got fuck that shit, nigga. Let's have fun. What's up? You want to smoke too? Shit. Hey,
Right.
you know, that's me. You know, I don't give a fuck about all that other hatred, bad bullshit. Like, I don't see a hater. Nigga, oh, you getting money? Shit, nigga, me too. Nigga, spark up. What's up?
Right.
You know, shit. Oh, you having a bad day? Oh, you know what? Here's a blunt. Smoke this. You'll have a good day. Oh, I don't know how to roll. Figure it out. You know how to smoke, but you don't know how to roll. Up, figure it out. This is the day.
Hey, look,
Day,
I'm
you know.
I'm experimental.
Right.
It'll be an apple or some foil or something. Hey, look, I'll make a homemade bong if I need to, a little bowl, whatever.
Right. Something, make it happen. But you know,
Mhm.
like that's how I am. I'm like, I'm the happy one. I want you to be happy too. You know, like shit. I think we accomplish things being happy. You know, regardless if you even stay to yourself. If you happy, you know, more you accomplish more, and you're happy. You know,
Word.
and that cure of laughter and happiness is a real thing, man. It's a
Yeah,
real thing.
I'm trying to figure out what is everybody doing.
I'm mad you still got daylight over there, Chris. Fucking dark as fuck.
What fucking time is it? Even is it over there?
What had happened was it's
Mm-mm.
7:23 p.m. and that motherfucker is still out, and you know they don't want to go down because you know it's the Pacific Sun State, you know, so you know it's always you know Ray's always out, you know, shining, you know, dripping, you know. Hey, you know he doing a lot of things. He's very colorful, you know,
Hmm.
and you know over here on the West Coast he like to stay out a little bit longer. You know, I don't know why, but you know he just said, you know, the coast is the shit, bro. I'm shine right here for a minute, bro, for a minute.
Listen, I think on the East Coast, Governor Cuomo got the whole sun on lockdown. That shit's on restriction too.
Terrible.
He said, "Fuck it, you don't need this. Let me knock this shit out early."
It got knocked out early over here. It was
God
fucking
damn, it's
thunderstorming
already
most of the
dark.
day.
He's like, it's 6:30 and it's dark. Fuck. God damn.
Here. No. Here.
I hate that shit.
Crazy. What's going on, Corey? My brother Corey's in the building. What's going on, bro? We ain't see you in a minute. Hope all is well, you know. High
What up,
frequency.
dude?
Who typed it? Oh, bet. I ain't gonna repeat that, but yeah. Oh, there you go. He back. Eh.
Welcome
You
back.
back? You feel 30 pounds lighter?
Why you had to do him like that?
I just heard that.
Digression, dope.
You minding that man's business.
Mm.
What you mean? All of us can see it if you go to the. I ain't even gonna say nothing.
Right, but he got offline for a reason, trying to get his life together. Stop minding his business.
I had a call.
Hey, it happens, and you know what? Check this out. What you don't know, Goddess. When I take my arbitrary breaks and I have to go do my thing, these motherfuckers be calling me the fuck out. Soon as I come back, oh, he took a digressional break. I know where he went, and you'll see toilet emojis and shit all around this motherfucker.
That is funny.
See, we family. We all come for each other, so
Hey, look, I ain't got no shame in my game. Be on a video and everything, chilling. I'm like, yeah, this is where I'm at.
Oh, they don't know how we get on a Facebook chat.
Oh yeah, everybody know.
Oh,
We all
you
know
come
what
in
each
the
other's
bathroom
bathrooms
with
look like.
Go
I
ahead.
don't give a shit. For real, everybody know what everybody bathroom look like. I see that marble background. Oh, Chris in the bathroom.
Facts.
Oh, word.
I don't even be having to see it. I could be on the phone with somebody. I could hear if they're in the bathroom. They be echoing. I'm like, you on the toilet?
I just put it on.
See, Super, that's crazy because you'll probably see the ceiling or the walls, but I'll at least mute my shit because I don't want
Oh
you
yeah.
to hear. I don't want
Oh
you
yeah.
to hear what the hell's going on over here. But you can see the walls. You can see the little marble. All right, he got a nice little comfortable bathroom. At least he keep his shit clean. Cool. Okay, damn. You know, cool. But you ain't hearing no. You ain't hearing no. You ain't hearing no poor storms over here.
Man, I remember Chris, you was gone for like damn near almost 2 hours.
No, you wasn't.
Don't try me like that. It wasn't 2 hours, but it was a good minute.
Damn, Chris. You're supposed to wait till it's at the door. You're not supposed to jump up before time. Wait till it's at the door.
No,
Slide out quicker.
the thing is, see, I could go on live on my phone, but the thing is, I knew the fam, they had a conversation going, so I was like, all right, this is a good time to cut out. Excuse me. I was like, all right, this is a good time to cut out. I'm gonna grab my phone and I'm gonna tune in and I'm gonna see what everybody talking about while I'm gone. And then when the shit talking start coming up about me on my arbitrary break, that's when I'll be like, all right, let me go ahead. I gotta hurry up and get back to the panel.
Yep. Peeling the marble off. What the hell? You need to ease up on them lobster tails, G.
No, it's not the lobster tails. Now at that time, it was more than lobster tails. It was more than lobster tails.
Tell me whatever you want me to believe.
No, it was the late night tuna fish. That's what it was. I don't usually eat late night, but at that time I had the munchies on top of munchies on top of munchies, and I needed something, so I was just like,
you tripping. You need to have emergency snacks for that.
Right. Yeah.
I got emergency snacks stashed everywhere. They're in the couch. They're under my chairs in the kitchen. There's some in my room. I got emergency snacks everywhere. Look, that comes from pregnancy. I would get hungry at the drop of a hat, and I need to eat right now, or I will be sick. So the habits just kind of carried over.
Right.
For real. I know I ate. I think maybe like 6-7 months pregnant. I ate before we left.
Mm-hmm.
5 minutes after we left the house, I was hungry again, and they already knew. It's like, did you bring something? Nope, but you better find something now, or somebody's gonna be cleaning up this back seat.
Right. Well, homie K Smith said Queen ain't playing with the snacks.
Oh nah. Oh
You
nah.
ain't had no snacks in the glove box?
Hey, sis, he's a Libra too. So we got 4 Libras right now that I know of.
Libra Nation.
And if I forgot your Libra, my bad. My bad. Don't knock me across my head. Just correct me. This cool. If you're Libra, hands up.
Word.
Hey,
You know.
Aquarius.
Yeah. I think I'm very compatible with Aquarius.
You are. They're air signs too. We
And
are.
that's not why.
The
It's not
lion.
because not
You're.
because we're the same sign. It's because like we're the same person.
Mhm.
My
The lion.
Yeah, Raphael, you a Leo.
Yes, sir.
oh shit.
Huh?
Can y'all read that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna show it backwards, so I don't know if y'all can read it.
So,
Leos make me nervous. My
uh,
baby daddy a Leo.
He said Leo's nervous.
They
nice.
do make me nervous because it's like, of course, I can be, I can be me. I can be, stand strong and be dominant. And how he over dominates me every time, I don't even know. Like, what the hell?
Well, what I like about me is I was born on the cusp. So
Mm,
I'm August 22nd. So like my Leo traits, you don't see them too much unless I'm like angry
mm,
or I'm trying to prove a point where where Leos are aggressive. Like I don't have a very aggressive trait. It
Right.
mm.
doesn't come out of me like that. And Leos have no patience. I have a lot of patience.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Leos have no patience.
Yeah. Raphael, he do have patience. I can say that.
Yeah, I got a lot of patience.
Yeah. She fell off. She'll come back. But yeah, you do got a lot of patience. I can see that.
Yeah.
The homie Balance Truth is in the building. What's going on, brother?
Peace.
Yeah.
That's crazy though. Like Aquarius, I think Aquarius got like some patience too, but I think we like to dress up a lot of shit like that too.
Yeah, y'all are. I dated a few Aquarius. Y'all about y'all business and shit. I can say that. But woo, y'all stubborn. Some of y'all, not all y'all. Some of y'all are stubborn.
I ain't got no patience for shit. I don't have patience for anything. I barely have patience for my child, and the only reason I got patience for her is because she mine.
Right. And the crazy thing is, like, a lot of people have told me here, like, yo, Chris, you patient, you could deal with a lot of shit. To be honest, y'all, I don't think it's patient. It could be looked at patient. I'm not saying that, but for me, from firsthand, I'm dealing with it. It- I'm dealing with it because I welcome I welcomed it on here, so I made the bed, so I have to lay in it, so it's not something that that
Boom.
I'm ashamed of or anything, but if I allowed someone on here, they have a bit of ignorance, well then I gotta expect that this person is ignorant, and it is what it is, hey. But at you know, it's cool. It's cool.
Crazy. I think I got some patience, but then it's like it depends on what the situation is, and then I get a short temper for it. But other than that shit, like I really do have a lot of patience to do things.
Hmm. I got patience to an extent. I would say that. I wouldn't say I don't have any patience or anything. I do have, a sense of patience, you know. But when I really come down to the nitty gritty of something that I want and I'm looking for and I want now, oh hell no, I don't have no fucking patience for none of that shit. No, I want this shit fucking now.
What girl? Here.
Charlie.
That girl's running all over. I'm trying to let her run out the rest of her little energy so she can go to sleep. I got homework to do.
Right.
It's not a lot of it
Yo,
though. So
anybody else experience checkpoints and lockdowns from the cops for this quarantine crap?
No.
it might be somewhere around here, but no, no.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of it up here in New York.
Mm.
Mm, mm-mm.
They doing a lot up there in New York.
Bro, they going nigga ham and cheese, bro. They not stopping.
Not ham and cheese.
The guy this Nikki sees in the building, what's going on, sis? And yes, Chris is home.
Queen Nikki C in the building.
Right.
Peace to Nikki C.
Hello, I'm
Somebody,
new.
somebody she was trying to say peace.
She's saying peas, please. She's saying please.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it sounds like she was trying to say
I was about
peace.
to go Jamaican. Y'all want some rice and peas?
She
Right.
like that too. For real. That girl more Jamaican than I am.
She said, "Is the ponytail going?" Yeah, it's gone, but I could put it back in the ponytail.
Please don't.
Don't
We're
get
not gonna
that
do
missed.
that.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Mhm.
I'll put it in two for you. Okay.
Mm, mm,
I just because I can put my hair in the ponytail, don't be hating. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me be.
Whatever you say, big homie.
But nah, yeah, ponytail. I ain't combed it and picked it out too much and you know, washed it and shit. So it went back to
Yo,
south.
Chris, when you stream, you use OBS or you could put this whole format on StreamYard?
Oh, say that again.
When you do your stream, the StreamYard, like your layout, is that off of StreamYard? Or do you like OBS record and then do the StreamYard?
Oh no, I make the overlays and then I upload it to the StreamYards, and
Nice.
because you have a way where you can upload a overlay, which you see the skull in the background and you see the two gates on the side, and then you have the background, which is the background gate with the speakers and red and all that, which is the background. So that gives that whole illusion. So,
Gotcha. Now we'll talk private soon about overlays because
Oh,
I
all
want.
right. I mean, just give me what colors and how you want what icons and images and stuff you want in it, and I do my best to match it up.
Yeah, because I use the OBS, but it's just for recording,
Hmm.
and I'm not too much of a fan of it.
Right. And that's crazy because I was wondering to see if OVF was like it better than StreamYard, because some people use it, and how I see them using it, it seems like it's like way better from a standpoint, but I don't really know 'cause I haven't really talked to that person about it, so I
Mhm.
can't really make that decision, so
Yeah, it's like it's confusing when you first start OBS. Like it took me literally like a week just to get the basics. There's so much stuff in it.
hmm.
But I like how the layouts for out here and all that.
Yeah. I end up going through a lot of tutorials and stuff because I didn't really know too much about StreamYard. But when I was in the midst of like just creating the channel, I was just like, all right, let me look at some tutorials and learn some things that I don't know. I do graphics as well, so I was just like,
Okay.
let me learn the layouts, how to put things in areas where I want it to be seen, or and things not hidden, or
Okay.
just whatever it is. So, just after watching some tutorials, I got an idea of how I wanted to, make my layouts, specifically just for myself.
Mhm.
And, I just created that that kind of template and just went off that and just started doing more and then doing some other stuff for, other people as well. Like I have some of the work I have a layout in the work for Stupa and Kirk as well, and Truth Searcher. So those like my next three projects. So you know,
Nice. Yeah.
let me know what you want, and
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll talk. We'll talk.
So I was thinking about shaving the side of my head, guys. What you think?
What?
I'm, I'm just playing.
I was about to say the Cassie conversation again.
I mean, I think it'll be
Hmm.
dope.
I'm
You
not.
better be lucky I don't cut it all off.
I'm not tripping about it. It's the other cuz though that's tripping about that don't want to see it. You already know. So I mean, I'm like, do what you do. I think you gonna look good regardless. So
All
I,
right, I'm gonna find it. Hold on.
I don't know. Charlie probably didn't like that idea.
She doesn't care. She wants to see the wheels on the bus because she see my computer open. I was trying to figure out how to get you guys on my laptop so I can charge my phone.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's what I did. I had to switch over to my laptop.
Hi. Okay.
But you better hurry up, mommy.
Word. There you go. You watch that, and I'm out.
Damn.
Let her watch that. I'm gone. I'm gonna go get in the living room.
Mhm.
You know, how can something so small do so much damage?
Oh, is that your first kid?
Yeah.
Oh, wait till you have two of them doing that damage.
I don't think I'm built for that kind of aggravation.
That's what I said. But, but they still alive, so we good.
I mean, of course, I'm not going, but somebody, somebody needs to make something happen.
Oh, shit.
Somebody needs to make something happen. Either one be sleep, or dad got one, or dad got them both. I need a nap, a vacation. I need a smoke break, something.
Mhm.
Word. And I don't trust her. Sit down. See, I can't trust her to do shit. I stepped outside for a second.
Hey,
I
hey,
fell
hey,
asleep.
hey, 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 hey. Don't be talking to her like that. I'll pull up on you. I got a car now. You already know how many times we've been through this.
Hey, look, you gonna have to do what you gonna have to do, because at the end of the day, I'm still her mother.
You know what? I'm gonna pull up still. I'm gonna
Do
wait.
what you gotta do. If her dad can't say nothing to me about how I speak to her, I'll be damned if somebody else do.
Mm.
Wait till September, October. I'm pulling up.
I mean, hey, do what you gotta do.
Pulling up on that. Skirt, skirt. Talking to Charlie like that.
Whatever. I
She
don't
ain't
trust
gonna
her.
believe
She
me. She
likes to
gonna be so
stand up.
happy. She gonna be so happy. Oh my God, Chris! I told you I'm gonna pull up on you, and goddamn, she gonna forget about everything. Watch.
I do not. No, I might, cause
See?
okay. So just to inform all,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to school for a medical assistant. This shit is rocking me.
You doing good though.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Last semester I got an award for my grades. I got a 4.0, so they put me on a dean's list.
Nice.
Congrats.
Thank you,
Congrats.
thank you,
Congrats.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Trying to
Congrats.
do that again this semester, and I promise you, I want to just be like, fuck this school shit. I'm about to go be a stripper or something. Hey,
I'm gonna
that,
be a midget stripper.
I thought I was the only one with midget stripper jokes. I promise, I thought I was the only one.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, she ain't worried about shit.
Listen, you can make a career out of that.
I told my best friend I'll get him some midget strippers for his birthday. They half price. He fell out.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I got jokes.
Oh
Corny jokes, but jokes
shit.
nonetheless.
Yeah, 2 for 1.
Thank you, boo.
Yo, yeah, cold, yo.
Excuse me if I say your name wrong. Nikaylee?
Yo, you said it right. There you
Okay,
go.
that's a I
Mm.
just But yeah, that's a pretty name. That's really unique too. I love
Right.
it.
Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful name.
Very, very, very unique.
I'm just waiting for her to put her pretty face up here on the panel so she can grace us with her presence. You
Yeah.
know, via video audio.
Word, word, word.
Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
Nah, Nikaylee
You better sit down.
Nikaylee is an amazing goddess. She be over here nonstop. Every time I'm live, she throwing knowledge as well. She give opinions. She let shit know when shit is fucked up, shit is lame, shit is whack. Let's drive on. We wasting time. She do put her goddess energy stamp in here, and she's an amazing. She's an amazing
And
soul.
that's well appreciated. And not enough women speak up for anything, for themselves, for other women, for
Mhm,
us as a people, thing like that. They are afraid of the consequences behind it.
mhm.
I I was taught at a young age to fear no man.
That part.
You might be able to hurt me physically, you might be able to break me physically, but mentally, emotionally, and spiritually, hey, look, I got you beat by a long shot, G.
Right. And to be honest, and this is just my standpoint, just knowing the power of the feminine energy, you should really be scared of that. I fear that. That would be the only type of fear that I would even have in my body, is fearing the goddess. That's why I don't cross any female's path. Like, I don't want to fight, I don't want to argue, I don't want to do none of that, because if I get in an argument, I'm gonna lose that. If I get into a fight, I'm gonna lose that because I don't hit females. So either way, I'm gonna lose. So why put myself in that position? No, I'm cool.
No, don't pull.
I'm cool. I'm
Uh, she
cool.
was trying to she was trying to pull the battery out the mouse. And I don't know where the back of it is now.
Yeah. Oh. She's over
Mm, yeah, she's very verbal. Girl was singing with me since in the womb. Whew,
there. Her
she
baby
did.
yellow too.
Oh yeah, she yellow. Oh yeah, she yellow.
Your baby yellow.
Her daddy yellow.
hmm
The little yellow one.
That's that's funny because when she was real little, I want to say maybe like 6 months. We went to the mall just for shits and giggles,
Knew it. Yup.
and some lady asked me. Some lady was like, "Oh, she's such a pretty baby. Is her dad white?" Man, no. Well, just because she yellow and I'm dark skinned? No, no, no. Her dad is yellow. She was like, "Oh, but like, why?" And of course it was it was a white lady or whatever. But why? Why ask that? Just say that she's pretty and move along with your day. You didn't.
Right.
All of that prying was unnecessary just to make yourself look like an ass.
That's all that race bait.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna talk to you sideways or nothing like that. I'm just gonna answer your question. No, he's not. Have a nice day.
Your reality questioned her reality and what she thought and perceived as how children were made and shit. And she didn't understand understand. She didn't understand. That's just what it was, and she was just she was stuck at a halt. Like, oh my god, I can't understand how this happened because she's so light skinned, and I just don't know. Like, shut the fuck up.
Right.
You should be like, hell no, her daddy ain't no cracker.
No, because that would have caused an uproar, and I had to. I'm not trying to get into no fist fight in front of my child. That's one thing I do not do. I don't care. I don't care if it's provoked or whatever. I do not fight in front of children. I would never fight in front of children.
No, that's a fact. Though. That's a fact. You're right.
But at least she didn't know and she questioned it, like, like, because she didn't know. But you taught her something, and I think that was a beautiful thing out of the whole experience.
No, put it down.
She
That's
got
not for you.
she got a lesson. Genetics 101. It's not always how you seem.
I mean, hey, the lesson of the day should have been mind your damn business.
That too. Oh, she got a few lessons within that. Trust me, she got a whole few lessons. Well, a whole few lessons. She probably went back and Googled genetics and shit when she went back home. Like, it's like, no, this is not right because what I seen at the mall earlier today was totally different. No, 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 no.
You got me rolling
Nope.
right now.
No.
Her whole reality was questioned at that point, and
I mean, I'm sorry to shatter your reality, but the reality is, you know,
hey,
two dark skinned people can make a light baby. A light skin and a dark skin can make a light baby.
that's
Two
it.
light skinned people can make a dark baby. You know,
Two dark people can make an albino as well.
all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
But two
And
white
it's
people
crazy.
can't make a black baby.
They
That-
can't make nothing but caucasity.
Gotcha,
And
Vince.
Yep.
they need to get that together. Y'all silly. And I was reading up on something that I came across, black women, and it only exists in black women. We have the Eve gene. We can create anything.
Oh, drop some knowledge then.
Anything. When they say the mother to all, they meant the black woman and nobody else.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
We started this shit and they have the audacity to down us. We are the trendsetters and they like to steal from us and slap something else on it. Oh yeah, this is what, like, I saw this post like a year ago talking about Kim Kardashian talking about some fucking boxer braids. No, bitch, those are cornrows. What you got going on? Read a book. Goofy bitch. Word up. Like, if I look, so I'm not a star-studded type. If you're a celebrity, guess what? You just a regular ass motherfucker with money. Hey, that is exactly who you are. I will talk to you accordingly.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's word. And that's word. If I ever cross paths with her, I would probably laugh in her face like, you silly goofy bitch. You and both of your sisters. Oh, excuse me, not both of them. All of your sisters and your crazy ass mom came up off of bullshit. If niggas was down for degrading themselves like that, shit, it'll be a woman dark as me or darker, you know, making twice the money for the same shit you doing. Oh, I was in a sex tape. Let's do it with a celebrity. Let's do it. I'm fuck 72 celebrities and made $1 billion off of this. Let's do it.
That's some real shit.
That's a fact, though.
Real
Where do you
shit.
sign up? Where you sign up at?
Right.
Word.
Let
But
me get
I'm
that.
not
Let me
I'm
get the
not
link.
down for degrading myself. So,
Nah, that's a fact.
however I need to come up a way where I can keep all my fucking clothes on and I don't have to, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to, kiss nobody ass or whatever, you know what I'm saying, until I get some money. No, no, I'm not going.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's why I'm trying to actually start up my own publishing company.
Word, word.
Yeah, and bro, that's dope, man. It's crazy that you said it because me, I'm trying to work on ways. Well, now I'm trying to work on a way on how I can do my own distribution company.
Nice.
And I want to do
Mm-hmm.
distribution for for music starting off, but then rooting out to other areas of and lanes of entertainment as well. So
Mhm.
keep me posted on that for real because I love networking and keeping people that's working and doing a shit.
Definitely, definitely.
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll
Yeah, no,
talk.
we'll talk. Yeah, because I got this nice little concept with this publishing thing I'm trying to take off with. I don't want to say too much online, somebody take my shit.
Right. True.
Word.
Next thing you know, I see a commercial of my shit. I'm like, yo, nigga, it's mine.
That would upset me too.
Yeah.
Somebody, I would have to sue. We'll have to trace that back. This is where the conversation was had. So it was somebody off in this motherfucker found it, and here we go.
I'm gonna be like, we was on one day
Come,
on the Cypher's Lounge. Pull that
come.
shit up. That's my idea.
Hey, check this out. And this is real facts. And the reason why I'm gonna say this now, just so because I know Cuzzo, next time Cuzzo come up on here, and I'm gonna mention it, and he gonna be like, "Cuz, why you had to mention it?" Why? All right, so check this out. So you know how in like early mid 2000s,
Mhm.
and Alicia Keys came out with that song "Gangsta Lovin'." Me
Mm-hmm.
and he already had a song laid out, hook, verses, all that shit, with a song called "Gangsta Love." Soon it was we was about to start, trying to reach out to studios to try to, record the shit. These goddesses come out with the song. We was like, yo, and it was literally like damn
That's
near
crazy.
parallel to the same angle we was talking about today with what they was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. And you know what's funny? If I was sharing my screen right now, you would see that when she said that Eve um thing, I pulled up "Who's That Girl" from Eve, and I was
Oh,
listening to it in my headphones.
wow. Y'all
Like,
see the
look,
connection? Y'all see the connection?
that shit is crazy how shit manifests, B. Like that shit is crazy.
Wow.
It's wild.
That shit is wild, man.
Dang.
That shit's dope. That shit right there amazes me. I'm like, oh, we realize that we aware of that in life, and we're not even arm's reach of each other. God damn.
Hmm.
This
But you
is
know what's crazy? That shows how the ether works. That
hmm
you can manifest that into the ether and put that energy out, and that energy is there, and you not knowing that I thought about that, you could still receive that and manifest that thought. Life is beautiful, man.
oh, I definitely agree with that.
Lay
Shit is
down.
crazy.
Lay down.
Hey, Rap, don't you do your own commercials though when you start your stream?
Huh?
I said, don't you be doing your own commercials when you start your streams and stuff? Like you make your little commercial or something?
Oh no, yeah, I do like my own intros and my own outros.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's when I was on my phone though. I got to transfer that to my laptop.
Oh,
All,
okay.
all the videos I don't have that is just because I'm doing it on my laptop.
Oh.
But I want to get better. I want like a better intro. I gotta get a better logo because I want to get my picture on a circle as opposed to just like a square shit.
We'll talk about that.
Yeah, I suck at all that stuff.
We'll talk about that.
But
Don't worry. Hold on, check this out. You see that skeleton in the middle of the screen?
yeah,
Yeah, I can make him a logo if I want.
that's dope. That's fucking dope.
You know,
I like that. And I was even thinking about switching my channel's name, but I don't know
mm.
to
you could
get
do
it more
you could,
catchy.
you could do whatever you want, man. Whatever you want, man. Trust me, we'll talk. but you could do whatever you want, man. You could keep the same name and change the name. That's how crazy it is. It's all about the display and the label. That's
Yeah,
all it
that's
is.
true.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like, and the reason why I say that because this channel right here is a product of that. Um, I'm on my channel, my artist channel, as of Chris Cyphers, but this is the Smokers Lounge. You know what I'm saying? I did create a channel of the Smokers Lounge, but I'll wait until a certain time to start doing videos over there and stuff. But majority of the family is already linked over there.
Come on.
You know, but just because this is my artist channel, I have more people subscribe more just because of the music. So, that's more of like how the foundation is just built over here. So, it was just like, fuck it, Smokers Lounge. Everybody know me as, Smokers Lounge. So,
Yeah,
regardless if I have my Smokers Lounge logo or if I have my Chris Texas logo, you know who it is.
facts. Yeah, that's what I want to do too. I have another channel. I was gonna use that as my truth channel, but I have more subscribers on this one. So I was like, you know what? Let me just you know keep it pushing with this one since I
Yeah.
already got the audience.
Yep.
Yeah, I decided that too because I was like, just because I had more subscribers on my artist channel, I was just like, let me go ahead and just keep that on that. This is just like this is Smokers Lounge, but at still same time when I drop music, still come out Chris Cyphers. So at the end of the day, it is what it is,
Facts.
and it's best to do it where you have more subscribers, to where you get to a point and you need a whole separate channel for it, and that would be the best benefit out of that because when you create the whole separate channel after you get a certain amount of subscribers, um, now you have two channels you're actually really have accessible for an income stream, not just one. You have two.
Yeah,
So that would be, the more benefit of that. So,
that's a
and,
fact.
and for me, like we put in so many videos and hours and working with builds. We're already there for the time of hours. We just need the subscribers. Once I hit a K subscribers, this channel is gonna be monetized now.
Yeah,
So it's just putting in that work.
that's
Man,
all it
work.
is.
I
Put in the
swear, I
work.
was thinking it. I was thinking it. Yeah,
That's
put
all
in
it
work.
is.
I still got a bunch of videos that I just been editing. I got like 3 of them that I'm working on that I ain't finished editing. What software did you end up getting, Raphael, to edit videos?
I use Power Director if I'm gonna
I
like
was,
edit something heavy.
but that's on your phone, right? Or they got one on
No, they
laptop
have it
too?
for the laptop too. The laptop one, they let you use it free for like I think a week or two, and then you gotta buy another one, or not buy another one, but download another one. So I have
Yeah.
to find a new one because on the phone you could use it for free for life.
I was gonna tell you check out Olive. That's what I've been using. It's free.
Which one?
It's called Olive.
Does it have a watermark?
I don't know about that one. But
It's
that's
called.
what I've been using for my promo videos. If you check out them 2 promos I did, I use Olive, and that's what I'm using to edit these videos I'm working on now.
It's just called Olive, right? Straight up Olive.
Mm-hmm.
Live video chat. I'm looking at the.
Man, somebody microphone loud.
Y'all wondering was that my house or was that coming through here?
Is that me?
I'm gonna put myself on mute and see. Hold on.
No, I went away now.
How about now?
Yeah, it's back now.
Mm-hmm.
How about now?
Nope.
Nah, it's gone.
Yeah, my microphone is too close to my computer.
And I know I wanted to ask you something that came across yesterday. I was thinking about, and so we was talking about the Bible and shit. So the man was like, he told me, he said, why is it that like everybody that's in the Bible, all these characters that they have, where's all the gravestones for them?
Repeat that.
But I said, I was trying to find out, like, all these characters that was in the Bible, like, where are the gravestones for these people? Nobody has seen it.
Hmm.
Nope.
Definitely questions that need answers.
All right, it's like it's almost like fictional characters.
That's a fact. I'm sure they know where Jesus was buried the first time, right? In that tomb.
Mm-hmm.
How come we can't go now?
Right.
Ooh,
Hey,
snake.
Noonie. Hey, Noonie. Say what's up. Say what's up, yo. Say what's up, yo.
That one's getting big too, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's one of the biggest ones, but she's one of the youngest ones too. She's the second youngest, but she's like the second biggest, which is
Right.
you know. Yeah, I'm about to I think like next week I'm gonna switch them to small rats. But I'm about to upgrade their food size.
We got Chris the Snake Whisperer.
Hey, you already know.
Hey, Chris, that was the baby. That's the baby right there.
Nah, this is
Oh
the
shit.
nah, this is the second youngest. The baby, she's long, but she's still skinny. I'll get her in a minute.
Oh,
What's up, mamas?
What's going on, E Money?
Hey, Cuzzo in the family. I mean, Cuzzo in the building. I said Cuzzo in the family. Cuzzo in the building. What's going on, bro? The God
What's
is here.
on?
Hold on, let me go ahead and drop that link for Cuzzo. You know, hey, mamas.
It's a
Hey, mamas.
reunion.
What's your baby? What's your baby?
Crazy
Hey,
thing is,
Raphael,
I
you
talk to
had
these
me
niggas
weak
every
with them
day.
damn
What
videos you
happened?
got.
What
Them
happened?
little Facebook videos.
Yo, this shit's a funny, right?
Yeah, they are. Hey, I can just witness and just be honest. Y'all, Raphael do have some dope ass fucking videos on his channel, bro. Like, you have some
I
dope
appreciate that, bro.
content on your fucking channel.
I
Yeah,
You know,
appreciate
yeah,
that,
put
man.
them in
comedy
work.
to some real shit. Like y'all gotta go there for yourself. I would literally tell you, like, literally just subscribe to Raphael Flat Plane TV.
I
Literally.
appreciate that, bro. I really do.
Yeah, yeah.
That means a lot, man.
No,
Try to get this truth out.
I'm watching. Trust me, I'm watching.
You know they don't want to hear the truth. They don't want to hear that.
Fact.
They're not ready for that.
That's a
They ain't
fact.
ready.
YouTube took two of my videos down yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that.
They fucking killing me, man. And I don't even have 1,000 subscribers. I don't even have 500.
Facts.
It's crazy.
Hey, hold on real quick, y'all. Let me throw this in real quick. Y'all know how we do this. Cuz I was in the building. What's going on, family? ROP all day.
Cuzzo.
What up, though?
What up? What up, dog?
Hello.
You
Oh,
know?
Roach. Yeah, Roach. Yo, what's happening? Oh yeah, when I go live, I'm actually live. I ain't got no damn presentation and shit like that. Nothing put together or written down. You know, I just come in there, so you might come in the midst of my conversation and shit.
Word.
You know, what's up? Everybody dead in this motherfucker now. What? Let's talk.
We good, cuz.
Man,
Cuzzo in the building.
Hey,
friendly
Kurt,
talk.
what's up, Kurt? Nigga, hey, the energy real, boy.
Right.
The energy real, boy. Hey, man. Oh my God. Hold on. We ain't
Who's
got
that?
cook in the building, nothing like that, right?
we got
I gotta make sure.
we got steam ready.
I can freely
Nah,
talk.
nah,
Okay.
The
we don't
sunrise?
got that.
I gotta make sure. Yeah, I gotta make sure I can freely talk and shit. I didn't even want to get on camera. I don't even get on the podcast without showing my face. Look, I ain't even showing myself on camera, y'all. That gotta be a problem.
Hey, cuz, look, I'm showing my face right now.
Yeah, my dog.
Stingray
Yeah,
up in here.
yeah, but
Yeah.
you ain't got Agent Cook on your ass.
He said Agent Cook.
You know?
You know?
Yeah, what's happening, dog?
Oh
That's what I'm
shit.
talking about. I didn't
Yo,
even
that
know
was
you was at the
funny.
bottom, boy. You came out of the lake. You just came out of the lake on me, dog. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
The blob.
what's happening? Yeah. Okay, I'm finna show my face, y'all. Hold on. Let me get right. Let
Finish
me get
on my
right.
face. It's Stingray up in here.
Yeah. Hey, what's up,
That's
dude?
all right.
Hey, what's happening to everybody in the chat too, man? What's happening?
Man.
Still waiting for your
Man.
grand entrance. K. Smith, strong arm, fly
Man.
pressure. You know how we do. Still listening to Dirt. You know.
Word.
Hello, man.
Cuz,
Oh, my bad. I digressed the whole fucking Bible study. My
we
bad,
got
y'all. I'm just
we got
saying,
steam
like,
ready in the building too.
hey, man, it's real though. My bad, y'all. Damn, y'all talking about that. But he told me to step in real quick. He just told me to step in real quick, crack open this beer, and goddamn smoke the rest of this cigarette.
Hey, Cuzzo, your boy Stingray in the building.
Yeah.
We here. This family, man. Y'all didn't give me goodbye, good love. I got sis on the panel. I told her she had to come on here today. She beat me to it. That's good. I had to refuel and shit. You know,
Boop, boop,
hey,
boop,
hey, who?
boop. Nothing. I
Who?
just said boop, 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 boop,
That.
You said, what did you,
boop.
what you say? Something about disintegrate?
Who?
What?
Kurt. Here's the baby,
Nah, my phone just
Kurt.
had a message, so I went boop, boop, boop,
Somebody
boop,
said something
boop.
about disintegrate.
No.
Hey,
Yeah, right. Check this out.
Oh, my.
What's that?
Long as
Right
hell. She long as
You know?
hell. She long as hell.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
This
That's
is the
new.
baby. This is the baby.
Oh,
This is
she
the one.
real
Hey,
long
man.
then. I
You in the
remember she
building?
was tiny.
Right. Yeah. I got her 3 weeks ago.
And in the building?
Mamas.
I had to cut the camera off on y'all real quick. Little mama was getting
Yeah. K.
sleepy.
Smith said he
Go ahead.
rolling and he ain't talking about no.
This her first time being
Yeah.
introduced to smoking rifle. So say what's
She
up.
is so pretty.
Peace, baby, peace.
That's
She is so pretty.
she getting her
say
shine
what's
on.
up to Hetero.
My bad, y'all. I got to figure out. I got to say what's up to everybody. Hey, Nikki, you said about that.
Go ahead. Kurt.
We could get that push.
And this girl, she don't play. She stay ready. Like you see right now. You see how she curved? She's ready.
Oh, my dog. And
She's
Nat in the
ready.
building. It down for the females on the pedal.
But she's cool. She's chill.
I told y'all whatever y'all want to have
Yeah.
another her. You want to
Everybody
have a her
quiet and
day?
shit. Where everybody learn how to ride a bike? Everybody learn how to ride a bike.
In the hood and hallway.
Right, that part.
Well,
That's
well,
a
I learned
fact.
everything. That's
Ocean
how I learned how to
Village.
fight.
Niggas play
That's how I
Ocean
learned how
dodgeball.
to.
Play
Man, look.
dodgeball in the hallway.
I really skipped the tricycle part and I started riding a
Colorado
bike for real.
Yeah, I skipped the tricycle part. I learned how to skate right there too. In the hood, in the hallway.
Hold on, man. Let me see. Yeah.
All right, y'all. We have officially taken liftoff. Princess Charlie is down for the count. Yes,
Damn, my
God.
shit skipping and shit.
Hey, mamas. She's staring at me. She's on me. Hey, mama. But you see, she just turned off. She's cool with me. But if anything would come for her, she'll strike that bitch right now.
So, you guys want to have a her day? Or you guys want to talk about shoes? I'm thinking about getting my nose pierced. That's going to be dope. But, that's for another session, I guess.
Kick
Am I
her out of
talking to
that stance,
myself?
Jessica.
We hear you.
Nope.
Nah,
Leave her.
but
Word.
I ain't her, so I don't want to talk
Please.
about shoes.
You said what about wait, what? What you say?
Oh shit.
Nah, I said I don't want to talk about lady stuff, but this is Thursday or whatever, so whatever. We
I
good.
mean, it's up to you guys. I discuss whatever needs to be discussed.
Hey.
Word
I
up,
heard
Ashley and
something
Chris.
crazy yesterday. I don't know how true it is, but someone said like that Ghislaine Maxwell or whatever is a man,
To who?
but that's
Hmm.
pretty out there and random. But yeah,
Wait, who?
Could be.
no, you know the one that the girl or Ghislaine Maxwell, the one that
That
helped
bitch.
Epstein.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how true that is. Someone was just it was some random podcast, and they're like, "Yes, blah, 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 that's a man. She was in all this shit." I'm like,
There's
"What?"
so many
The
trannies in
crazy,
that in
crazy
that.
thing is,
Yeah.
crazy thing is when I first saw that she was apprehended by the authorities, or she was their custody. And I was just looking at that whole story, how she was connected with it. I was like, that bitch looked like a man. She got
Uh-uh.
hair and everything, but
Don't do her.
her shoulders and her throat is just too broad and big. And I was like, there's something wrong with this.
mm,
No, don't do her.
No,
Live and let
no,
live. If
I ain't
that's
gonna
what's
do her.
going
I'm,
on
I'm
with
gonna let
that,
them cops do her,
you're
Right.
ridiculous.
cause that's who been
But
doing her for the past 2 weeks or 2 weeks to a month. And
mm-hmm.
she been in they custody, so it's hey maybe.
no, I'm laughing at these comments. I'm about to change the subject for a second.
Oh
The
shit.
homie K Smith talking about what y'all know about Ding Dong Ditch. Hey, look, that's why niggas know how to run fast and get the fuck on.
Mm.
A nigga now.
Nigga knockles my shit.
Niggas will let you know. I done kick doors in. Fuck that nigga knock shit.
Ah.
Straight kick him. Bow.
And
Yeah.
keep going too. Break the
You gotta
TV,
break out.
fucking everything.
Find you a corner to cut real quick.
Hold up, I'll be back.
Word up. All right, I'm gonna cut my camera back on in a second, guys. I finally got the princess down. Yes, God.
Yo, super. This shit is a
Who
little hard.
whose Al Bundy couch is that? Who am I looking at right there on that empty ass couch over there?
Insinuate that.
Oh my God.
I
You done woke him
Hey,
up.
what you said,
Lord have
Rambo?
mercy.
You know?
said I have the olive thing open. I'm trying to figure out how you put The
You
video
know,
in.
nigga got ass
What you want,
imprints in his couch.
what you want to do is up in that black corner on the left side, you right click and you put import, and that's how you import all the files you want to put in it. And then you once you get them there, you drag them down to the video part at the bottom.
Hey, Kazu, that's Stingray couch.
That's oh shit. He said
Called it
that's
the Bundy
Stingray
couch,
cat.
G. That nigga
I'm
silly.
It look like the
screaming right
Proud
now.
family sit on that motherfucker.
That's what a baby kid said that.
You know?
Niggas talking about this Al Bundy couch ass. Yeah, what the fuck?
Somebody say look like somebody in the
You
basement
know?
tied up right now. Word.
I'm rolling.
Y'all silly as hell.
That's the good times couch, nigga.
Yeah, man.
That's a good time scout.
They just missing the
You
paint
know, that's
picture
something, yeah, that's something you could,
just like this, nigga.
you feel me? You can fold it up, put it in your closet neatly. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
Man, I don't know what y'all. I don't know
Come
what y'all
on,
talking
dog.
about, man. That
Do you
couch
hear
was
me?
dynamite.
Do you hear me?
Ah,
Do you hear me? Like a portable couch you could take with you? Shit. I'm hating.
Oh shit!
You never be caught over nobody's house.
I'm
Got to
hating.
sleep on the floor for any reason.
Yeah, if that's your portable, nigga, you can't couch surf on nobody's shit. You got your own. Yeah, nigga.
Word.
Just
You know,
wait till the
come on, bro. You just bro. I brought my bed outside.
Right. Don't worry.
nigga, fuck your shit. Nigga. I got my own couch.
I'm not gonna be mustying up your couch. I need to be here for like 3 weeks though.
What's that? What that boy grubbing on over there?
The motherfucking airport cookies, nigga.
I told y'all a nigga tried to charge me half on a
Fat
damn
ass.
rent-a-center couch. Bitch, I'm not paying half on no rent-a-center couch. First of all, that shit was here before I got here. And second of all, bitch, the color, I don't like the color.
K.
Not
Smith
the rent
said,
center
dog
couch.
said he could put the couch in his pocket.
That motherfucker look like, hey, that motherfucker look like you can put it in your luggage bag.
It looked like he got somebody tied up in the basement on the low.
Oh shit.
Creepy ass couch.
Hey, he need to come back. He need to come back, man. Stop fucking with my dog. He need to, whoever that, he need to come back. Cause
Not the bro
I'm
Sunray.
starting to see shit in this room like antennas and shit. Like, 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 like some antenna.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
no, ain't no
Y'all said
wrong with ordering, but my dog look like he undercover with it.
that couch look older than me.
Nah. Hey
He
man,
said,
I miss y'all, man. I know y'all. Look, man, this shit. Look, the energy is electrifying. Let me see what the. Hold on, man. Let me digress for a second. What the chat talking about? Yeah,
Not the moving
what
special.
they talking about? Kurt? Oh yeah,
right.
yeah. Okay,
The
okay.
movie.
Everybody,
Y'all silly as hell.
yeah. Okay, I thought I was the only one that would. Yeah,
Nah, I go back and forth to the chat, see what everybody talk
yeah.
about.
Not the front, the back pocket.
Mm-mm.
Nigga Kiss me crazy.
You know, to the whole family. I, I just try,
We
yeah, I
gonna
just try to make sure
we
everybody
gonna
in the
take that Raphael head for
chat
me.
with people like digressing a lot and shit, and I need to just keep up the pace.
You know, Kazu.
I
Kurt
already read.
digressed the
See what?
most though. Kurt be on it. Kurt, I'm talking about my boy. I'm talking about tripping me out.
It's early. It was early digression hours. Cause we missed that.
Yeah, it was. But you know me, I'm good for changing the subject.
Right.
Nah, but for real though, like can't stop looking at the couch.
Yeah. This empty ass weird red
I can't
couch.
stop looking to the left camera, Kirk.
Please fix it.
I'm trying to look at y'all and talk about something else, but everything, like my eyes just keep going to the couch. Yeah.
Have a picnic on that couch.
Like, okay, the couch that my dog's sitting on over here, the gray one, first of all, it looks like he's like in quicksand. You know? Like
Yes, you are in the
my boy,
couch.
yeah, oh, my boy is relaxed, like in a hammock, you know? The one over here seems like like you're gonna be sleeping on the igloo.
He said like on the hammock.
Yeah, silly as hell. What the hell?
Well, yo, why y'all doing stingray like that, yo? You're crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, hey,
Like his look
he chose that
really
damn
thick,
couch.
and the other one over here look like it's put together with gorilla glue.
Yo, I'm crying. That's funny.
Y'all silly.
You know? Oh,
You know?
you know? I'm hating on you too, dog. I ain't lying. That's a comfortable.
Oh shit. That's that hotel couch.
Yeah, it is. With the
Yeah.
pull out. Oh man.
Who's over here? Who got us in the empty room here? Who was over here?
I don't know.
You know? You know? You know?
Balance Truth said the couch is
That's
from
the
Super
Econo
8.
Lounge couch. You
That
right.
is the Super 8 couch.
Jesus Christ, you
That's
just
the
got me
old
pacing back
Ramada
and forth.
couch.
Nah, that couch is from the
That-
casting couch.
Oh no. Oh, please disinfect that couch
You know?
before anybody sits on that.
Yeah, we got to subtract that Motel. Yeah, Motel 6.
Hey, he's
There you go.
back.
Yeah, there you go.
He's
Hey man,
Motel 4 couch.
sit down on that couch, man. Sit down so I can see you. So I can see you, man.
He got the whole North Face hoodie.
Yeah.
Snake got it all on. You
You
cold,
know?
Sunray?
Please don't be cold. It's hot.
He in Australia.
My boy
That's
got
what
me wanting to go back to my old clothesline, back to South Pole.
hold on. K Smith talking about the casting couch. Oh my.
Almost pulled me out a pair of Jabos. That's how old I felt.
Oh man. Y'all
You
turning
know?
this to
Hey, everybody remember them Jabos?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey man, I'm
God.
sorry. He gave this. I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry. Hey, look, I'm happy to see you now, kid. I'm happy to see you now, kid. You left us in the empty room, and you just my grandmother. My grandmother. I could just see, visualize her sitting where you're sitting and shit, and it just threw me off, kid. For real, and it just threw me off, bro. I was like, whoa. Only thing it was missing was the plastic.
Oh shit. I'm crying right now. Nigga said I see my grandmother.
Where you sitting at?
Oh, I'm crying.
All right,
Oh,
I'm back,
Yeah,
guys. My
I'm
bad.
stupid. I'm
I'm
trying to be
dead
for real. All right, let me digress for a minute, man. What's up? Hey, what about Damian Lillard, man? What about that boy Damian Lillard, man?
Peace.
What happened to him?
Nobody. Oh, beast.
Damn dollars.
I'm proud that he's actually gonna be on the front cover of 2K.
That's what's up.
I'm not.
Y'all watch ball? Well, Chris, I know you do. Everybody else watch ball on it? Like, what y'all like? What kind of what y'all like?
I
You
don't
know
watch
where I'm
shit.
at. I don't do basketball. You know.
What?
Anybody
Hold
can hear
on.
me?
Hold on.
See, they
Don't
don't
throw
want
all
to
that
see.
shit on basketball right there.
I'm not throwing nothing. I'm just saying I don't do basketball. I mean,
I
hey,
don't do.
Okay.
No, I don't do basketball.
what's up with the plastic or what's under the plastic? These comments is bugging me out.
What's under the plastic?
I'll make myself another drink. Y'all
Oh,
tripping?
you feel me?
Slide into the plastic.
Right.
I'm
You
so
know.
good, my
You know,
grandma.
you know. Hold on, because you know I
Hold on.
always
Hold on. Hold
digress
on.
and go see what they talk about. You know, because if they got
Hold on,
choices,
real quick.
yeah,
Hold on, real quick.
Balance Truth.
Sunray, what you
Hey,
say?
salute to Balance Truth. He said 50 points. Yeah,
Nothing.
Damian Lillard. You know, he said he's back. Welcome back. Yeah.
Okay, no, I was just joking. I said let's slide under the plastic together.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's Stingray. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
in
Stingray. Oh
effect.
shit. That's my boy.
Oh, man.
What's up, Stingray? I remember now. When you said Sunray.
Yep,
Who the
you was
fuck
getting
is
on the
that?
homie the whole
No,
time.
that my boy Stingray. I thought it was just empty when I looked at the corner. Oh, what's up, Sting? What that? Oh, what's up, dog?
That's so stupid.
I'm excited now, bro. Yeah. It wasn't him though. It was the couch.
Yeah, it was couch.
Yeah, the couch. Couch is
Shit.
fucking
Oh, true. You know.
We was getting on couch. We was getting on couch, bro. We said, "Yo, goddamn,
I
you
don't care.
had
You
one
know,
of the
you can
best."
talk about my radio or whatever. You see
Hey,
my
hey,
background, you
hey,
know, I don't
bro.
care. You know, like
Hey, the nigga say you had one
I
of the
used
best
to get on
Western
it before
couches.
you would.
Them niggas say you had a La Quinta Inn couch, nigga.
Oh,
Yeah, the couch was tripping me out, bro.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm gonna cover it up, eh?
You say your couch came from a motel room, nigga.
The couch needs to go
Because
out the
because
window.
I'm looking
Man,
at this
It
nigga couch
must
over
be
here and looking at your
old,
couch,
man.
and I'm like, the option of sitting on this one over here is looking way more better. That's all, you know. Shit.
No,
That's
that
why
couch
yeah,
you
needs
see
to
Rob
my
go
Taylor
out
skinny
was
ass
getting
and a
about
big
to
ass.
fall
window
asleep in his
and
You
push
couch.
better
it
take
out.
my ass out.
Really? It's comfy though.
That shit look comfortable as hell.
I ain't gonna throw
It's
my
cushion. It's made
I'm
out of
talking about you
cushion.
better
So.
say who that stick figure in that
Oh,
expedition.
oh.
That damn red hat on.
You know,
Not silly. Who wants to do my homework for me?
What's the
nobody.
Yeah,
question?
that's
What is the
$20,000
question?
alpaca. You better block that shit. Hey, talking about.
I'm gonna charge you $10,000 to do your homework. Fuck around,
Hey,
ask me to do your homework.
Look, my dog Stanley Carter. You know that's that Lucas talk.
shit. I'm gonna
you
send you
did
my
not
rent
charge
bill.
me that much to do my homework. I don't even have to pay that much for school.
What is the question?
Hold
I don't
on.
know.
Hold on.
Man. What's happening?
You charged me
Yeah,
when I told you I'm gonna come up there and pull up on you so
yeah.
you can braid my hair. Well, you said unless you know
Huh?
you gonna
Hey,
charge
look.
me
The
for
crazy
my
thing
braiding
about it is
time.
this girl right here. I talk to her
So
all the
now I'm
time, every
charging
day. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm still like this 24/7, y'all. You feel me?
No, that's word. That's word. That is a happy dude. Very happy dude talking to me.
Oh, yo.
Real.
Nah, because going through the lawyer. The lawyer's setting up everything. The lawyer's setting up the personal, the
Oh, he about to
personal,
get
Is
paid.
that Mike?
Who was that, Mike?
whatever,
Sound
whatever
like
they
Mike.
had.
Could be cuz, but sound like Mike.
Sound like
But
Mike.
yeah, hey man, I got IPA today. It was alright.
You talking to Mike?
I ain't taste too much.
Hey, lady, cuz Balance Truth said, ask,
Damn.
ask a
Yeah,
stupid
never mind.
question.
Wait.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I was talking to y'all just then, but a second ago I was talking to Mike.
Yeah, we
Ask what questions?
from your homework.
Who's that up there?
Oh,
That's true.
all right.
Is that
Let's see
truth
what
up
we're
there?
working with today.
No, that's not true.
That's
No, that's
super.
super.
What up, Cuzzo? You know?
And don't forget, since day one.
Yes, sir. Never
Okay.
been defeated.
Mm-hmm.
Before you ask that question, before you ask that question, thing to say. Who's that up there? That's true.
No, that's super. Super Sensei.
What? Who's that up there at the top?
What
Is that
up?
true?
What up, Cuzzo, man?
He already
Super.
told you.
Super.
Yeah, super,
Oh,
nigga.
oh, what's up? See,
Yeah.
ROP is like blocking your face, so I really can't see you. You know,
Right.
I really couldn't see you. But what's happening, dog? I didn't even know you was in here. What's happening, dog? Big up, dog. Big up, dog. Yeah.
Hey,
Now, answer
there we go.
before you go ahead and give
I'll get
him
back to you,
the
Balance
question
Truth.
that you're gonna
I'm gonna get
give
back
him
to
and
you.
certain things. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, cuz I can see him clear. Now, before you ask that question, we gonna have a little talk, player, because you know how many asked me a question and you told me nah, you're not gonna get it. You are gonna ask now?
Me?
Hmm? Is
Me?
that what we're doing now? Okay, go ahead, cause now I want Ian on the answer. Ian
Me?
Super want
Oh, you asking me a
go ahead and
question?
ask the question.
Oh,
See, she ain't hear shit I just said. I'm about to text her.
What are you talking about?
I think he's talking to you.
Y'all hold on,
Yeah,
y'all. Let me
I'm the
let me
only she on the
digress and
panel.
text her and be
What's
like, look,
up?
man, what's
I
hurry up
said I'm
with
gonna
the
get back
question.
to y'all. I'm gonna get back to y'all.
Don't be shy now. Come on.
Oh no, ain't no shy. Ain't nothing shy
Bro,
about
he
I'm
me.
not
ain't shy.
talking to
He
you.
far
I'm not
from that.
talking to you. I'm talking to.
Oh, I was about to say, hey, only thing I don't do is sing in public.
That
La
part.
la 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 la.
Hey, whatever you feel like you need to do.
Sunray, give the high five. Yeah, no. This way.
Oh,
Y'all so funny. This is
wait.
hilarious to watch.
Oh no.
Is it my phone? What the fuck is going on?
All
That
it
dude.
is only homework I need to do is
What's going on?
write out my study guide. It's already marked in my book. I just need to write it out and I don't want to do it.
What was it? Last week we were passing blunts through this shit.
Right.
Man, all I know is I
It's
just
dope.
know that
That digital pass. I got that dope ass digital pass game. Nigga, check this out, nigga. Pass
Y'all
anything,
so funny.
nigga. What's that?
virtual
This is
self.
what I'm on tonight.
Oh shit on that hand.
So, what is the question you got to deal with, or you just got to organize your study, isn't it?
That's it. I just gotta organize the study guide. I really don't want to do it though.
First on the
It's
list is fuck that shit.
pretty much.
Second on the list is pop that bottle.
Look, it's pop. Please, please
Third is
do.
roll that split, goddamn, or roll that herb, you know?
Facts.
fourth on the list is
Is this
somebody
the
could
right book?
kid.
And then
Right,
5 is expect to fail.
right.
I do not want to do any of this shit.
And I would say, just according to third, fifth would be to light that split.
What is
Yo,
it that you got us watching up there?
that shit had me rolling. You know what? Yo, I'm gonna share my screen. I'm gonna put it right now. That shit is hilarious. I got y'all right now.
Balance said, "Don't rush blunt pass challenge, nigga." That's dope. All right, nobody rush passing the blunt, nigga. We all be sitting here.
That would be funny.
That would be funny.
That would be too funny.
Everybody have to have a blunt for that.
Well, I guess I don't need to be on the panel.
I'm retired.
What do you mean? You have a blunt?
But I don't smoke herb no more, G.
That nigga look just like me, yo.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't see me in that video?
Fine, don't worry about it. You can still be on the panel.
I be the one looking confused, like, what happened? You didn't pass me the blunt.
Oh, I mean, we'll pass it to you so you could pass it to somebody else.
No, you gotta listen. It would be funny. It's a funny video already, but to have me at the end, like, what happened? Y'all didn't pass me the blunt. It would be funny. Just think about it.
On that notion, you say you don't smoke no flower no more. Like, would you consider taking edibles?
I have, and that is not in my best interest.
Okay. Just eat half of cookies.
Over to my
Just eat half of the
screen.
cookies.
No. It was Sour Patch Kids.
Oh yeah.
I ate 2 of them joints and I was high for 2 days. I was like, oh no, sweet Jesus, this is not what was supposed to happen.
I remember I had them L toys.
I was like, oh, this ain't that bad. When it hit me, I was like, oh shit. Man down. But that's what I got them for. My boyfriend, he gave them to me because I'm an insomniac.
Right.
And not sleeping and waking up early with a toddler is not in anybody's best interest. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. What the fuck? Oh, here it is.
She kept her ass up.
Yeah.
Y'all see that the new shit coming up?
I can't.
Wow.
Can't see it.
George Floyd, OG.
No, I can see it. That's my reaction to
What the hell? That's a strain.
That's a new fire shit. You can't breathe.
Oh my god.
But I can't breathe.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Hold on, I got y'all right now. Some funny shit.
That's one of those too soon. I can't deal with that.
You got to give respect to the artwork. You got to give respect to the artwork. It's creative.
I can't deal.
Yo, that shit had me dying.
Yo, props to the artwork, yo. Props to the artwork. That shit was dope and devastating at the same time.
I can't deal. I absolutely cannot deal right now.
Creative.
I will not find no motherfucking goddamn whatever George.
Bravo. I mean, can't breathe part. I mean, it must be that pack. Come on, bro.
That's my daughter when she was born.
On the Kevin Hart side of things, man, that got to be that pack.
I love those cheeks. I love baby cheeks.
When she was chubby.
The Pooh Bear.
Adorable.
Oh, this is another funny one.
No, fat. I like
Why
that. I ain't gonna front. Look, man, I don't think nothing of me, man. I like that shit. That shit was creative.
Why you got that wig on for? Take that damn wig. Take that rug off your head.
That man got his face.
No, that shit had me rolling.
I know what's going on here.
Yeah.
He was experimenting with your hair without experimenting with your hair. It's okay. You can be a strong black woman.
There's a new shit I'm on right here.
Man, look.
That's just funny, yo. Oh shit.
Then that motherfucker might not realize he got it anymore. So it's a gamble, right? On that one, it's a gamble.
That was cool.
That's a gamble. You might want to take T.I. advice. That Hurt song, remember that Hurt song? You might want to go first. Shit, you talking something.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Ow. Excuse me, guys. I am currently taking my mohawk down.
K Smith said, "Laugh my ass off. That nigga look just like you, Rafi."
That was me. They didn't show that part of the video. They edit that part out. They said I couldn't be in it.
Oh man.
Oh, you see, Batman just popped out.
Goddamn,
Be back.
you and E playing musical chairs right now. Like what the fuck? Like y'all playing some type of game that I don't know.
No, I'm slick retarded, and I keep turning the damn shit off and got to turn it back on.
There you go.
Woo, woo, woo. I'm so happy to be taking this mohawk down. This shit is heavy sitting up on top of my head like that.
Mm-hmm. Lots.
I wish somebody told me that these bitches was heavy before I did this to my hair.
It's like they don't want to hear greatness in this motherfucker. You know?
What you talking about?
Shit, crazy.
What you talking about?
Hey, look.
I swear, if I see a nigga running around talking, hey nigga,
everybody, can everybody hear me? First of all, cause my shit been tweaking out for the last couple seconds.
You. Yeah. I swear, like if I see a nigga smoking that fucking George Floyd OG shit, nigga, I'm a fuck.
You know that shit gonna happen. That shit gonna happen.
I'm leaving.
So I'm gonna hit that motherfucker. Let me smoke some of that.
I mean, they already got niggas already
I'm finna smoke that.
That nigga smoking Corona.
We finna smoke that.
No, they're not smoking Corona.
I didn't get creative and make the pack, Kurt. Hey, Kurt. Hey, I didn't get creative and make the pack. I didn't put the picture on the front. You know, I ain't do it. You know, I ain't do it. I just want to see why this nigga next to me can't breathe. You know? Don't smoke this shit.
You got that COVID-20, that's why.
You know, I'm gonna smoke this shit. I got a Black Lives Matter pack.
Oh shit!
Ask that nigga Chris. I got a Black Lives Matter pack, just like that. I sent him a picture of it.
Black Lives Shadow.
It sure do. I'm gonna say, hey, I should put it on here too and show y'all. This shit's creative.
Oh, fucking sorry.
Black Lives Shadow. New blacks. Dog.
God damn, I'm about to be midnight. I
mean, come on, man.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
K Smith said you gonna smoke that shit and you gonna be a pack just like his ass.
Nah, for real. Nah, that actually sounded good, dog.
Oh shit, that was
funny. He made sure he gave you the dead emoji. That nigga's about to be out of here.
Hey, well, let me go out the way I came in. Fuck it.
Nigga,
let me go out the way I came in. I was a pack when I came in. What you talking about? Fuck that. Yeah, I was a pack when I came in. I ain't know. Shit, I know now. Hey, and you make sure them people that I got on that list cannot come to my dog.
I told you.
Whoever on that list, y'all hear me, family? Whoever on the case, y'all will be on the list. I don't care. Fuck that. If they not on the list, you fuck them. Show them the exit. They can't come to my funeral. Yeah, they can't come.
Not showing them shit. They will be stopped at the door.
And y'all throw that same pack I smoked in my casket.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. We gonna leave that.
Yeah, y'all invited. Y'all definitely invited. Once I came in here, y'all opened up y'all arms. Y'all was instantly invited, man. You know, y'all just make sure y'all throw some weed. I told Chris and them put some Hennessy in my shit. Y'all just throw some weed and shit like that in there, or some sprinkle some. You know, yeah. Fuck that flowers. Don't see no flowers. Yeah.
What kind of guards you smoke, man?
No, man. I want some weed, some
Oh,
Hennessy. You know, throw me like two like Ray Bans in there. You know, you gotta throw the Ray Bans in there. Put one in my
cause,
pocket, like put one right here in the pocket on. You know, I'm talking about put it in the pocket. Have one on my face.
cause I don't do
Yeah,
Hennessy anymore. So
like real
I'm gonna
shit. Throw
have to
me a
do
Dirt CD in there. You know, throw me a Boosie CD in there. You know, for real, Pop CD in there. Throw that in there. And I want CDs. I don't want no damn SIM card and shit. I want CDs. You know.
Couple his and hers, you know. I get you a couple of his and hers. Don't trip.
Not for y'all think I'm bullshitting.
Oh,
Y'all, hey
you thought I
man,
was
y'all
kidding?
hold me high. Yeah, smoke a couple blunts around my casket, all that. Like make sure wherever y'all at, y'all can smoke, y'all can drink, y'all can do whatever, drink water, whatever the hell y'all want to do.
Yeah, make sure you
Yeah,
got the
hear me? Put
pack.
that in the casket too. See, that's why you my favorite. Put that in the casket too.
And cuz you gotta put this gotta use that survival
You
pack.
know?
This gotta get thrown in there too. You know?
Did y'all
Damn,
see
bro.
that video that they got the some dude at his funeral with a bunch of like they had a bunch of strippers at his fucking funeral dancing on the fucking
Oh yeah,
casket
yeah.
and
You
shit.
know I'm gonna have the
Did
gold
y'all
pack
see that
too, like
crazy
the gold
shit?
pack survival pack. Like that's the best pack you can have on the Cuzzle survival pack. Like it's like, huh?
It was like a white casket or something. I think I seen it on
Some
Twitter.
some
Oh
crazy
yeah,
ass
you look. See,
shit.
this is why I said she's my favorite. You see, she went back. She wasn't done with my funeral arrangements. Like that is loyalty. Like you hear me? That is loyalty, and it's not for me. It's for y'all. It's for y'all.
All right, I'm done taking my hair
Shit.
out.
I don't want you to spend that much. Just make sure a nigga, got some room in there and shit. Don't spend that much. Just make sure I got some room in there. Got plenty of space, cushion, you know, the bottle, some water, couple 3 5s of different strands. That's it. Ain't gonna be no big deal. Ain't no big deal. Shit. I think out of 100 people, I mean that can make it's possible.
Hey, niggas gonna be trying to dig your ass up and
Everybody
Yeah,
looking
hard
confused and
times.
shit
They
like,
gonna try
nah,
to
what the
come
fuck is he
get.
talking
they
Yeah.
gonna
about?
be
Nah,
they
this for
gonna be
real. This is gonna
like,
be on the top of
hey,
the piece of paper too.
they gonna be
Like,
like,
it's gonna be
hey, you
like,
remember
look,
E
man, just,
funeral, bro?
let me just go out the way I want to goddamn go out.
Right.
Hey, you hear me, cuzzo?
My boy super.
Hey, you hear me? Cuzzo, can you hear me?
Yeah. You about to make me cry,
Yep.
dog. Oh my god. Yes, come. Oh, I hear
I'm
you.
about to say them niggas gonna be trying to dig your ass
I
up in
hear you.
hard times. They gonna be trying to
Mm-hmm.
dig you up in hard times.
Yeah.
They gonna be like, you remember his funeral? Shit, he
Right.
got buried
That
with a
nigga got
pound.
everything in there.
Yeah, I can
Right.
hear you.
And they gonna be like, that nigga got everything in there.
Y'all niggas did too much.
Hey, but I'm about to digress, man. I need to go grab me something to eat. Before I go, I see Balance True answer the question. Ask the question.
Hey, I come back. Yeah, hey man, come on back. Shit, come on back. Come on back.
Oh,
Smoke a pack. Shit. If you run out, you know what it come to.
You know?
Shit, I might have to what? Motherfucker tired. But what to balance true, I'm gonna say, man, that's some bullshit.
absolutely.
I don't understand. Like, if anything, the people who want to get vaccinated should get vaccinated,
Mm-hmm.
and the people who don't, shit, is they, you know what I'm saying? It's their life. It's not like we can get it to anybody else who got vaccinated. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
Shit.
and we already knowing this bullshit anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's my 2 cents on it. I'm about to digress
Right.
to the chat. I'm finna go grab me something to eat, and I'll probably lay down. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's been a long time since I've been to sleep before midnight. I think I want to try and get back on that track.
All right.
All right. Do what you do. Have a good
Hey,
night.
peace to the family. Shout out to Cypher. So I'll catch up with y'all today.
Peace and
Yes,
digress.
sir. Thanks for coming through, brother.
Shoot,
Salute.
but I think I'm gonna answer and say like, I mean, they could take the job, and then like if I can't shop, I
All
can
right,
still
super.
go shop online. So I'm like, fuck it. Like I ain't taking no shot.
No.
No.
All
No.
right.
And
You
that
can't
that'd be
shop.
some bullshit.
Shit, I don't gotta walk in the store to shop. I can do that shit online. Give a fuck.
Exactly.
Kiss my ass.
Yup.
Yeah, it sucks with this vaccine bullshit, bro. Because everybody's gonna, take a hook, line, and sinker, and all the companies are gonna run with it. It's literally when that day comes and the job says you have to take this vaccine in order to work here, is when we'll really see what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, it's gonna cause a whole uproar. First of all, if they bucking about wearing the mask,
And
definitely gonna buck
that's
about this fucking vaccine.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to know if the job is forcing you to take the
and
vaccine,
that's
I'll pay
when
for
that's when and that's when I'm gonna be thanking the Lord. I know the fucking streets. Ain't no listen. I'm gonna say that twice. That's why I'm gonna thank the Lord. I know the fucking streets. I'm not doing none of that shit. Y'all got me big. You ain't giving me shit.
But
You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
watch, they
You
gonna
ain't
they
giving me
gonna take
shit.
over the
None of
streets
that.
where you're gonna be
I
hustling.
know how to
Your
survive out here
vaccine
without
passport
working,
be on
bro.
that
If they
street.
gonna force me, that's fine. That's fine. If they, I'm not gonna, I rather take my own choice of death, not them let them take it from me.
Yeah,
Right. Right.
yeah.
That's all it is.
That's
They just control you.
You feel me?
right. They talking about locking niggas up or you get a big ass fine or whatever. Hey, look, do what you gotta do.
Yup.
I
I
work
was just
in the restaurant business, and I know a certain restaurant where the health department walked in and saw two people without masks, employees, and they almost got fined $10,000,
oh hell no.
10 grand.
See what I'm saying?
First of
Do you
all,
see what
they
I'm saying?
can
So,
eat a
you
bag
see what I'm saying?
full of sick dicks. They can eat a bag of dicks.
That's a fact.
Come on
Word.
now. I'm not about to deal with that. I'm not about to deal with that. I got a family to feed, and y'all basically saying in order to work, I'm gonna have to do this, knowing in my back of my mind what was gonna happen to me with doing that. You get what I'm saying? Or what occurrences are gonna come from that. I'm okay. I'll take my chances. I'll roll my own dice. We rolling dice anyway. We gambling anyway. Like I
True,
said, bro,
but
I'm taking my own chances. You
let
see
me
what I'm
play
saying? Now if it don't
devil's
work out,
advocate
if it
with you.
don't pan out, hey man, God's still with me, bro.
That's a fact. No, that's true. But let me play devil's advocate
Go
with
ahead.
you. What happens to that person who wholeheartedly believes that this shit works, and they take it and then they die?
Well, lesson learned.
Mm-hmm.
Lesson learned. Somebody's gonna have to learn from whoever decides to take that lesson.
Yup. That's like what we said earlier on
I
family.
like the way you put that though.
We
I
see,
got you.
Ralph, we was talking about that earlier, like on True
Look,
Channel, and we was talking about, they said like out of the billion, and you're gonna have like the 144,000 that'll survive out of that. So that probably
Mhm.
be like out of those, a lot ain't gonna really make it because you still got a whole bunch that still sleep and
Yep.
believing in everything the government tell them.
Right.
And what's crazy is Bill Gates just said, it's not gonna be one dose. It's not gonna be two. It's gonna be a shitload of doses before they quote unquote get it right.
Right. But
And
why
they're
would you
skipping
wanna
animal trials.
right,
Mm-hmm.
but why would of course, their main objection is I mean main objective is population control. They don't give a fuck about, who live or die from this shit. It's how long does it take them to die? That's really
Mm-hmm.
what it is. If it keeps people alive long enough for other people to be like, oh, that shit works. You're not getting sick and you still here. All right, let's go. Or they're gonna go back to their original methods with this jump scaring everybody into, getting everybody in there. Oh, it peaked up to, everybody got it now. So y'all need to go ahead and get this shit together before you die. And everybody's gonna be, trying to run to the clinics and whoever. And that's bullshit. And everybody and fuck around, all them people die within a matter of like 2, 3, 4 months. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Cause I heard
And
the thing I
and
heard
that's
about.
why there's such a rise in so-called children getting the virus now, because we're
Mm-hmm.
And
about to go into school. You know, they said children can now get AMR and inflammatory some shit syndrome. I forgot. Right when we're about to go to school, so it's like now they're giving you more fear porn to
Hey,
make now
get you
the
some
kids
water
get
too
the
to take
vaccine.
with you.
absolutely. And
That's that's
yeah,
crazy.
that shit crazy.
And it's like they got people that get sick, and instead of them just like how they say you got the flu, but not putting them on, you putting them on the respirator and stuff like that. So it's like you really not really helping these people. You just getting them more sicker while they're in the hospital.
Yeah.
They're not
They've
giving
been
them.
trying to kill us off, man, in different types of forms, man. Look at New
Yeah.
Orleans with Katrina. Like they said, they've been had notice on this shit. You
Yep.
get what I'm saying? Like they've been
Yeah.
wanting, they've been like wanting devastation to happen to kind of decrease the population in some type of form of fashion. Like we
Yep.
were saying earlier, this ain't the first time this has been a strand out or Corona's been like publicized. Like you get what I'm saying? And just like Cuzzo said earlier, if this is supposed to be the strongest one, yeah, come on now. No, and then like they said, oh, he had a good point. The air, you're catching it in the air, a virus? Yeah, right. Doesn't make any
Right.
sense. He's right.
Viruses need a host to move. Hey, but Balanced Truth put up a good point that the NBA is the first guinea pigs. We'll see how this shit about to go.
Yes, you see that? You see that? Nah, he
We'll
did put
see.
up. Okay, salute to that. That because look, let me tell you something. That's what they just want you to see. Niggas need to read between the lines, man. That shit ain't. They don't care about changing certain names and putting certain letters there to make themselves seem appealing. They still need that money from you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So like I don't want people to keep falling like they giving us a piece of this. They giving us a piece of nothing. They just only gonna give us a piece of mind. That's it.
Right.
Other than that,
Yeah.
other than
And
they're not giving no power.
It's like they tell them niggas, y'all want to play ball, y'all want to do this and do that. Well, you gotta pay the price. So we gonna keep swabbing you every week.
Let
so
me give
check it
y'all a
out,
prime
right?
example. Go ahead, Antoinette. Go ahead. I'll say after this. Go ahead.
What I was gonna say is, so check this out.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna give them uh, how to put it, maybe a better vaccination that won't kill them, quickly, or won't kill them at all, because the entertainment, all kinds of entertainment, brings in all the money to the country. They're not gonna kill these folks off. It's everybody else, the middle class, especially the middle class and the lower class. You know, they gonna wipe us the fuck out. The one
Wh-
percenters is the ones that's gonna keep. You know what I mean?
Which is why there's not like a mass celebrity death. Like we get all these deaths of regular civilians, but
Right.
we can get like 15 celebrities that died off this shit.
Right.
Because it's not it's bullshit.
Absolutely.
Now check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna digress just a little bit, but it's kind of in the same path. Now check this out. So, they say Patrick Mahomes, the quarterback of Kansas City Chiefs, he got one of the highest paid like in sports history contract of 400 million, right? I'm like, oh shit, forgave this one player 400 million? Now, it sounded odd to me. Then I found out, I looked a little deeper. See, this is where our black people cannot succeed, and this is it's horrible for them to do this. But they were smart on this, right? So they're giving this man a $400 million contract, right? And what he's going to do in return, in a way, he's going to invest it into the Kansas City Royals. So majority of that contract, really, it will be revenue into the Kansas City Royals. Kansas City Royals, Kansas City Chiefs are in the same circle. The white
Right.
people are at the same dinner table together. No offense to nobody, but they're in the same dinner table. They've been playing sports together for the longest. Their children go to school together. They're keeping the money in their circle. They're keeping that
Right.
money there. They're like, we'll get this nigga 400 million. You're giving it right back to us anyway.
Right.
I'm just saying.
Right.
Hey man, hey, that's just a business move. You feel what I'm saying? But our black
Absolutely.
people can't seem to do that. You feel me? We just can't seem to do that. You know what I mean? And I just wanted to digress, say that real quick.
Think
Since we
about
was
it.
on some sports
He's
shit.
putting that right back into the very same people who gave him the money, though.
Right.
Exactly.
So now
Exactly.
That's just like getting paid to work at Walmart and turn around and buying shit at Walmart.
hmm
But why?
Yep. And this is why
Mm-hmm.
it's been difficult for, like, a lot of black businesses to grow, because black people aren't spending their money with black businesses. Like you said, somebody will get off their Walmart shift, and instead of going to the black market, they're gonna shop right the fuck there.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah,
If I can find it anywhere else. See, and that's one of the things, these farmers markets and everything like that, I really don't like. I love to go to the farmers market because there's things there for like international things because my mother is very Jamaican and we are very Jamaican. There's
That's
things there that we can't get at Walmart and Publix, Kroger, Target, but who owns the farmers markets?
that's a good question. That's a very good question.
See,
it
if we
is.
can get one of those in the black or brown community, that's where all the money would be going to. People who support their own. Because have has anybody that lives in Georgia, have you seen the DeKalb Farmers Market? That place is massive. And when I say
It
it is
is.
jam packed with people on a regular basis, 7 days a week, there is so much money going into that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, yeah. But I mean, like,
Digress.
okay, that's why I rock with Master P so much. You feel me? He preaches that. He pushes that. You feel me? They try. Them folks are trying to just keep him at a certain level, but see, he was smart to do it when he was already at a level where they couldn't stop him. You get what I'm saying? They can't stop him. So even if they trying to keep him at a certain level of profit, he's just gonna open up another business. He's gonna open up another one. He's gonna open up another one. He's gonna. This man is just opening up certain things just to do it. You get what I'm saying? Because now they don't have enough. They only can use their power against him, not money, because he has enough of that. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So now they're
Right.
just trying to use power against that to keep it at a certain degree that he's making. He sees that, but if he keeps multiplying, invest in other businesses and ownership to himself and everything, like man, I listen to this man. The man, very smart. You feel what I'm saying? So and it's crazy because I'm also a person that also might just be like, damn, fuck that. I don't feel like going to the gas station after this. I'm already in Walmart. Might as well buy the Sprite. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
not thinking who I'm giving the money to. You get what I'm saying?
Right. And that's
Right.
that's where us as a people need to recondition ourselves. You know, go to where, I can look at you and be like, hey, you might be my cousin. Haha. And go on about your day. You know,
And that was just like, when people got that stimulus check, everybody brought it right, right back to Walmart and
they sure
Amazon.
did.
'Cause Walmart and Amazon don't pay no taxes, so that's why they never, Walmart and Amazon, they never struggled during that COVID thing.
Mm-hmm. You're right. Never really struggled, bro. They ain't take no hits, man. You ain't see them. There was no pressure with them. You know what I mean? Because I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, don't you okay? Like somebody's been like, okay, if you go to a regular gas station, you go to like something like Citgo versus Quick Trip. You know, they always say, oh, that $3 limit and shit like that, $5 limit and shit at the Citgo or something, right? Regular gas
Right.
station, and because they got to pay $2, $3 to the government or whatever, whoever they giving it to, and the other $2 they got to keep, or the other dollar they keep for themselves. You get what I'm saying? But
Right.
Quick Trip gets so many people, so much business going in and out that they don't have to. You get what I'm saying? They're making so much that it's a different type of level, different type of contract. There's levels to this shit. Like Meek said, man, it's real, and they go for everything all around.
You know what I want to stop seeing? Um, Black people shopping black and want to ask for a discount. Why don't you support that business just like you support these silly crackers out here? No offense to anybody, but
None taken.
these non-black businesses say,
I said that's a
No,
good point. No, that's a good point. Go ahead.
but
that's
for real, like you could take your ass to fucking Walmart or Target and pay $20 for these pants. Why you can't pay $20 for these pants and this sister just opened her boutique or whatever,
Can
Oh,
I
baby's awake.
answer that? For you? Can I answer for you, sis? Can I answer for you?
Go ahead.
because, and I no offense to the white people who watch or whatever who gonna watch this, but they have, and I said this before, they have succeeded in making us compete with each other. You get what I'm saying? They have succeeded on putting us
I wouldn't say
looking at the
compete
next
with
door
each other.
neighbor as that neighbor has more than us when they're in the same position. They've succeeded on making us compete with each other. Just being honest. What was survival is now a lifestyle. Is not people's mind frame is stuck in a certain pattern now. You get what I'm saying? and
Mm-hmm.
and and have succeeded on that aspect. That's why they would rather go get these $20 whatever polo jeans or whatever. You get what I'm saying over here because that's what the mind frame is already established to, used to, adjusted to for years. You get what I'm saying? They're not used to black people owning shit for real, for real. So we're not accustomed to being like, oh, okay, yeah, I want to go ahead and help him out because I know he lived next door and I know what type of struggle it is. We're accustomed to hating that person and stealing from them.
Facts. Facts. And it's like, even like if you go shopping at somebody black owned shop or whatnot, and you be like, oh, they got a nasty attitude and stuff like that. But it be like, it might just be that person having a bad day. But it doesn't count for like every person, every black person that has their own business, that mean that all of them are bad.
You know, and it hurts my heart because that was a good, Anthony. That was real good that what you said and stuff. And the B1000, like it hurt my heart to see that because I am very proud to just look at another black person, whether I know him or not. You know what I mean, and just be like, see, this is what they not talking about. This is what they don't want other people to see. You get what I'm saying? I love seeing it because I know it's out here and it's real. You get what I'm saying? That people do love other black people. Or this, it's just that it's rare. You get what I'm saying? It's rare. Think about it. Look where we all on this panel talking about this. In our neighborhoods, I'm pretty sure they're not talking about this. You get what
Nope.
I'm saying?
Nope.
Nope.
That's why I live in a predominantly Jamaican neighborhood here in New York. And
Okay.
around where I live, there's two stores. You can go to the Arabic store or you can go to the
Mm-hmm.
Jamaican. I only go to the Arabic store to buy one thing whenever I need some cigarettes. Other than that, I'm at the Jamaican spot.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because I
What?
have to support my community. I'm not gonna run. I have a car. I'm not gonna drive all the way to Walmart. Nah, I'm vegan, so most of the shit I buy is just vegetables and fucking fruit. They got that at Jamaican.
What part of New York you live in?
I'm in the Bronx.
Oh, you in the Bronx. Okay. I know what you're talking about. That's what I'm saying. I know what you're talking about. Nigga would just go to the corner store versus me going to Blimpies. Don't get me wrong. I loved Blimpies, but versus me going to Blimpies, I used to go get me a hero from the from the deli, nigga, like on the corner. Like it was me and my mother just supported our corner stores and our neighborhoods. We didn't go to certain, like Nathan's and shit. I love it now. We tried, of course. I love it, but it was other support systems that my mother looked at. You feel me? And I didn't embrace it at first, but now I understand now because I'm older. You feel me?
Facts.
But
And which is why, like what Kurt was saying about the unemployment, we still got 16 million people still unemployed. But Target, Walmart, fucking Amazon, all these places are mass hiring like crazy.
Yep.
But the guy I know who has a fruit stand in Manhattan can't open up and feed his family, and he's selling the same
mm-hmm,
fruit Walmart selling.
mm-hmm,
It's so like
mm-hmm.
so contradiction and messed up.
The truth there is he's selling better shit than what Walmart is selling.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
More fresh and up to date
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
So for them to, and they're trying to kill small businesses because big corporations like that, you know what I'm saying? They bring them a different type of money.
And we have to remember this: America is founded as a corporation,
Mm-hmm.
not a nation, not a corporation. So what what is the word corporation? And that's what we see today. When these corporate jobs become government jobs. So soon, those who are working for Walmart will soon be government employees.
Yep.
Okay. I want to digress one more time. What's up, Truth? Truth in the building. Real shit, Truth. You know. What's up, Nikki? What's happening, Nikki? You know. I shouted you out earlier. I'm glad you noticed. You know. We got to talk about the survival pack later. All right. You know. Who else I seen? Damn, I forgot that as I was speaking that fast. My boy
Is that
Truth in the building. I got excited to see. Okay. Executive sessions. What's up? You know. Strong arm. What's happening? We go back to what we was talking
Where's
yep.
Chris? Here.
Oh, Chris chilling. He probably listening, playing with the snakes or something, playing with his hair. Either one. But yeah, y'all. It's crazy. Like how the gut. Like all you gotta do is read between the lines. You know. Like they're not gonna. You know. Like I said, I could give Donald Trump that one props to. You know what I mean? My nigga, like fuck that. I ain't sugarcoating nothing. You seen how sad he was to have to read what he read a couple days ago at his little
Hmm.
conference shit. He was sad. But I didn't even care about what he was saying. I was looking at his body. Your body language tells me everything. You get what I'm saying? That's the best language right there. Your body language, man. And I just read him. He was so sad because he been preaching this whole time about, oh, fuck that, you ain't gotta wear no mask type shit. You good, everybody good. We straight, man. Let's go ahead and get this party popping. But then soon as the shits happened with the kids and the students going back to school, he was so sad to have this to reform himself in a way to say the opposite of what he's been saying. You feel me? But he was sad. Like it was devastating for him to even say it. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
That shit crazy, man. That's just how they do, but they read between the lines.
You think that's him just acting?
Huh?
You think that's him just acting?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's what a lot of, especially with business, a lot of it is. The man is an investor. Investors, that's a lot. A lot of them do that. You know, don't get me wrong. A lot of them pay up, but a lot of them do that to get that investment. You
Yep.
get what I'm saying? So
Yep.
that's what he's built upon. He's a businessman. Yeah, he's fucking acting. He's lying. This is the art of hustle, man. You get what I'm saying? You still got to pay. You know, you still gonna give your peoples what they is, but 10 years from now, shit, you gonna want a big portion than that per person. You get what I'm saying? It may start off good, but it might not end well. That's the art of business, man. You get what I'm saying? You got to have a pure heart and loyalty when you do business with certain people, bro. You get what I'm saying? If you don't have, I'm talking about, man. There's more snakes in the business world than you, man. Man, I'm boy. Listen, you say one wrong with me, one word in your motherfucking. I'm talking about you. One word in your wordplay is awful. I'm telling you, no. You get what I'm saying? Get out my face. You get what I'm saying? I'm all in tune to the numbers like you would be in tune to the numbers. You get what I'm saying? I'm not gonna miss a beat with this business. You feel me? If I'm investing my coins and my life savings, I'm on your ass every week. You hear me? Every fucking week I'm on your ass. You get what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep.
I'm
And
glad that you just said that
because
because look
mm-hmm,
at Bill Gates. You know, he's a big time investor, and
mm-hmm,
when you invest millions and billions of dollars into a company that you don't own, a lot of people don't realize that now that company becomes yours.
yep,
You are the primary money. Now you take over that, and that's what Bill Gates did with the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. They started donating massive amounts of money to all these technological companies and vaccine companies to the point where now they pull the trigger and they pull the strings and the plugs. But I
no, that's
digress.
facts. And no, that's facts. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yep,
That's what I'm saying.
exactly.
It's nothing but snakes. At the end of the day, I'm gonna be as honest as possible to you because I need that investment. But as soon as I know I'm getting them numbers, as soon as I know I'm in a comfortable position, it's fuck you. You hear me? It's fuck you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's like how them big businesses when they said they was going out of business, they just consolidated with another company. So it's like really they wasn't really losing out on anything.
Right.
Exactly.
Profit's still coming in. Just the name ain't out there no more.
Yep.
Right.
Like
They
look at
don't.
all.
They're not spending so much money keeping businesses open when all they got to do is wait for the wait for the constant stream.
Yep.
They're not
Yep.
losing out
You
on
know,
shit.
Obama, I don't remember when Obama was running. I don't remember him ever saying that I'm gonna make gay marriage legal.
You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
No, that shit just magically appeared though.
Nowhere.
Do you hear me?
Yep.
My nigga Boosie said, I didn't grow up like that. Hey, no offense, no offense. I didn't grow up like that. I grew up under Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. I said,
Right.
round of applause, motherfucker. Round of applause. You hear me?
Yep.
Just being honest. You get what I'm saying? And hey, ain't no offense to anybody, but it's just I feel like the kids are making certain choices at a young age, and the parents are letting them do that, and that's
Absolutely.
not right. I ain't with that. You get what I'm saying? I ain't with that.
Mm-hmm.
When they get a certain age and they want to make certain decisions, okay, whatever, can't stop that. Go for what you know. But letting them make it at 13, I'm telling their parents that they gay at 12.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is going on?
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Like what the and it's not that I'm not saying to knock your child, but like you just gonna allow the motherfucker to do a whole transition? No, you gotta stop that right there. You gotta wait till he's positive or she's positive. You get what I'm saying? At 12,
Yep.
they're not positive, bro.
Right.
I got something to say about that too.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
I
right
think
before
if
you-
I say support your child 100%, but have them wait at least until they get through puberty. Now, because your hormones are in the middle of changing at 10, 11, and 12 and 13, your hormones are in the middle of changing. You don't feel like you own your body because right now you don't. Your hormones do. You know, when you get all the way to where you can keep them at least some kind of under control, you have gone through your puberty, guys, your balls drop and your voice drop. All that. Girls got whatever they got going on, but wait till you get to a mature enough age to make that kind of decision.
That's true. But they're trying to push it so early. That's the problem.
at the same time, they hide it
Especially
behind religion. Because look at the Vatican now.
Fucked
And
up.
a lot of people run with it because they think, oh, God loves everybody. Well, no. And I prove it to a lot of people you
Mm-hmm.
know, who decide to be in that community and say, oh, God still loves me. God doesn't judge. But I pull up the verses where it says, God does not wear, no man shall wear a woman's garments, and neither should a witch a woman. That's an abomination to the Lord God.
right.
And they look at me like, oh, well, Jesus still loves everybody. I'm like, but Jesus said this. How can he still love you? It's an abomination. But when the Vatican goes with the Pope and starts trying to push, we accept, unity, that's blasphemous. I'm not a religious person. I don't follow the Bible. I'm not in that community at all. I know the Bible. I've read the Bible. I used to be a Catholic, but this was many, many moons ago. Anyway,
Balance, truth. Good night.
and I balance.
Peace, balance.
Okay.
But
I'm about,
yeah, no.
I'm about to head out too because I gotta eat me some dinner.
Because it's nice and early over there.
Yeah.
Right. It's good and after midnight everywhere else.
Yep.
You know.
I know it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I have a drink.
I need another
You
drink.
know, you know.
Man, this was fire though.
But
Mhm.
Yeah.
as far as that
Facts,
subject right
facts.
there,
We over here into the next day already.
right.
Hey, look, we already in the next day. It's already the next day for us.
So I got like a 30. I got about 30
Go
minutes
ahead,
left
man. You
before it's the
sound
next
like
day for
hungry
me.
and shit.
And we already 30, almost 30 minutes into the next day already out here.
This nigga said 32 minutes.
We in the future.
You know?
You
Wait,
know.
but back on topic for a
Oh,
second.
man.
Mhm.
Back on topic for a second. So he loves his creations. He doesn't love what you've done to yourself after. If you make a mistake, cool. But you getting rid of body parts, my nigga. You're changing your whole genome code.
The thing is, we're supposed to be made in as they said, in their image. Because, he does, so if we're made in their image, that means no matter how you are, no matter what you look and like they say, there's nothing perfect in this world, but
Right,
you're still made perfect.
right.
And these are the things that a lot of people need to
No,
realize.
facts.
I guess
Word.
No, that's facts. That's why I came a long way of how my thought process was about the whole, switching thing and all that other extra stuff. But at the same time, there's levels to everything, right? There's levels to everything now. Like now, come on now, just because they hit puberty, don't just feel like they could just make their own fucking decisions. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta like understand that they're young right now. Everything's racing. They don't know what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Shit, they don't know shit what to cook for dinner unless you tell them. You hear me?
that's
So,
right. Like
it's
Right.
like,
Right. Right.
they're
hey,
keeping their
facts,
balls.
facts. So how the hell are you gonna make a decision to know that you don't want your dick no more, or you want a twat, or you want a dick and don't want a twat no more? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you have a hard time knowing if you still want to eat pops or cornflakes. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
Yep.
how facts, man. So like, I feel like there's levels to this shit. You should wait to a certain degree. You get what I'm saying? A certain level. I don't know what that level is because it ain't my thought process, but like it's got to be a certain age. These kids are doing it too young. They're making cartoons and stuff like
Right.
that, and movies and stuff like that with just certain
And
gays,
that's
certain things.
something
And I'm not
else.
trying to speak bad about it, but you remember back then how we used to have locks on our TVs on certain channels and certain things and blah blah blah. It seems like everything's on lock nowadays. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like everything's.
Because they're trying to condition our children.
The
They're
social
trying to condition them. That's why a lot of these little girls are fast earlier in age, and a lot of these little boys, you know, they don't they don't figure out how to be a man. They don't want to listen. They think that these hood movies or whatever, and these little, especially these little fucking suburban kids, think these hood movies is a way of life or whatever. No,
Mm-hmm.
if this is what you live in, then this is what you live in. That's the
Y'all
that's the
heard what
you
she
know
said?
that's the
Y'all heard what she
fucking
said?
that's what you were given. That's the
Turn
hand you were
survival
dealt.
into a lifestyle. Y'all heard what she said? Now it's a lifestyle for everywhere.
Right. I seen this little white boy out here talking to his homeboy. Matter of fact, I was up at the fucking mall again. Seeing this little white boy talking to his homeboy, and his homeboy was just, they're young. They look like they're maybe about like 11 or 12. Yeah, what's up, nigga, and blah, 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 cooling. And I almost slapped the shit out of that little white boy. Hey, watch your fucking mouth. This is not what you should be conditioned to do. But that's what they are conditioned to do because they be watching this fucking boob tube all goddamn day.
Yep.
They think that shit is okay, and especially some of these little young black boys, they don't know, where this shit, they don't know the original meaning of the word. They don't understand, where this shit came from and why, especially why your little white friend shouldn't, feel comfortable saying that shit, let alone around you. You should have slapped the piss out of his goofy ass already.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why they push so much the quote unquote black culture, even though it's not black culture. It's what they implement hip hop black culture, and they ostracized it back in the '90s as something very crazy. But now everybody wants to be black.
Man, you go to any hood, you can go to any hood in any state, any hood in any state. There's at least one white person that's accepted in that damn neighborhood. You get what
Oh,
I'm saying? One.
But that
We
was
didn't say we
probably
was
the
gonna bring. We didn't say we were bringing the whole community. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm
word.
coming at?
See,
but
but
We
that
didn't
was
say we were bringing
probably
the whole
the
community.
that was probably the hand that they were dealt, and that's the situation that they wound up in, just like the rest of us that wound up in the hood.
Hmm.
You know.
And it is nothing taken, not being racist, and I'm just speaking the way of life. This is the
Oh
way
no,
of
I'm
life.
not saying nothing about
No, I'm
racism.
speaking in general to
Really,
everybody else,
really.
like, the public and stuff. Everybody who's listening, I want them to know this ain't no racist talk. This is about the way of life, what it is, y'all. Like, this is
Right.
what it is,
That's
you
facts
know?
because us as colored people, that's our experience. I'm sure we all come from a hood at one point. We've elevated
Mm-hmm.
ourselves to be able to do what we gotta do, and either to live in it and be able to bounce back and forth, or to get out of it. But we
Right.
understand.
Fact.
We understand how it goes, and we understand the players. Why? Because we've seen it time and time again. You know,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
that one white boy that was there in the hood, he's gone. Guess what? He's gonna be replaced by another white boy
Right.
Mm-hmm.
because
A
that's just
younger
how it.
white boy wind up back in the hood.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
How did you get here? Oh, something happened. All right, I dig it. These are the hood nigga ways. Keep the word nigga out your mouth.
And to be
Mind your
honest with
fucking
you,
business and
a
everything will be
lot of
fine.
a lot of them kept it more realer than the niggas that you were chilling with more than the white boy.
Word.
I'm talking about for real. You get what I'm saying? Because they wanted to be so much into the code that they stuck to it. That's the difference. You get what I'm saying? They wanted
Yep.
to be so in tune with the way of life that they went with it for real, with all conditions. You get what I'm saying? All commandments.
Oops.
Black people like fuck that. We can break it and make it, cause we made it.
Right. We can tear this shit up because it's the same thing that the same thing
It's the
about the
reverse,
riots.
right? Right, right. I'm
The
working at
same thing
McDonald's. I don't do
about
the rules. They gonna goddamn fire me, right?
right.
It's the
But
same
it's the
way.
same. I think it's the same thing with the riots too. I can tear this
Okay.
fucking city. We can tear this fucking city down if we want to. Why? Because our ancestors built this shit on their backs for free. We can tear this bitch
Yeah.
up for free.
Okay. That was a good way to put that. Okay. Yeah.
That's a fact.
Stay
That's,
away from the black owned businesses, but tear the rest of this goddamn block up. You know what I mean? Our ancestors built this entire country
and
on
guess
their
what?
backs for
A lot
free.
of those investors and business people that I heard speak, don't get me wrong, I know they have some businesses in certain areas, but a lot of them spoke and said, like Floyd Mayweather said, oh, a lot of my businesses got messed up during the protest. I said, well, you shouldn't have had it in a white area.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm just being honest. I'm just being
yeah.
honest.
Yep.
I'm
But
just
you know
being
what's
honest.
crazy? In my experience with the protests here in New York, a lot of the businesses that got hit were black owned.
Yes. Yes. Facts.
I mean,
Facts.
And the
It was
But
ones,
see,
I
okay,
insane.
go
think
ahead, bro.
I don't. Go ahead.
No, you can finish. I was done.
I was
Oh,
just about to say too. And the big businesses that got attacked, they already had the insurance, so that's why they ain't really mind if people was looting
hey.
their businesses and shit.
Right.
But
Business
see, they
insurance
didn't care
will
about the
always bring
black
your
businesses
business.
getting
Of
hit.
course.
You know why? Because the black people got to deal with it, even though the white people are dangling them like puppets. Don't worry, it's still the white person's business. It's still somebody over them, real quick. You get what I'm saying? But the black person got to pay for them damages. They ain't worrying about that. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like look at CNN. They ain't worrying about that. Look at the Omni Hotel downtown Atlanta. They ain't worrying about that. Them niggas been getting paid before this wreck. You think that glass hurts them?
Nope.
That glass don't hurt them. They got money reserved for that glass.
Very good
And guess
insurance.
what? Our dumbasses is still gonna come back to the Omni Hotel.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. We're still gonna go to Wendy's.
Come
probably.
on now.
Probably
Come
no.
on,
And
man.
we gonna keep this shit all the way funky. Probably.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
in about another few months, this shit gonna blow over. It's gonna die down, and everybody gonna start
Yeah.
slowly going back to the places that we were set out to protest in the beginning, like Wendy's
Look at
and
ooh, I
um.
like what you said. I like what you said, Goddess.
I, I mean,
Look at Gucci.
but
Look
that's
at
the
Gucci.
real
He been did that. They been did that fucking racist shit, and niggas is still going there. And that was what 2 years ago, or something like that.
First of all,
Facts. Fuck
I
that
still
shit.
don't
So with
understand.
Gucci,
I throw that shit. I'm
I
gonna
when
cut
they
this
did the
I don't
little
shit out.
monkey
understand
shit on the
why
Fuck
shirt.
people
this
wear
shit.
right. But
That was
I'm still
H&M.
trying to figure out why you think it's okay to fucking pay $1,900 for a fucking belt
Shit.
just for the logo. Just for the logo, my nigga. That's what you paying for.
Mm-hmm.
It's a belt.
People are fucked up here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
I've got
fucking
some
belt.
shirts. Hey, I don't wear them anymore. I'm not gonna. Never again.
What you say, Sting? Word?
Like I said, I got a couple of Gucci t-shirts and shit, and a pair of jeans, and I just never gonna wear them again. I haven't thrown them away yet, but I'm just like, nah,
I
fuck
mean,
that
money
shit.
was
I'm
already
crazy.
paid for them. Ain't no point in destroying them.
Took the
Yeah,
words right out
and
my mouth. If I buy them, I'm wearing them.
I get what you're saying though. Also about we put the value on it, but not even that price. We're willing to pay that. They put the price on it, but we're willing to pay it. We don't realize that it's not worth that much. You know.
Right. It's a belt. You're paying for the logo. You're paying for the brand.
And it's like them Balenciaga shoes. And people spending like almost, I think it was what, 1,000 or 2,000 for them.
Man,
Shit is
them the most
ridiculous.
ugliest motherfucking shoes I've ever seen in my life. They like they walking around. You remember them little medicine shoes you used to put on babies to help them learn how to walk and shit?
You
Mm.
Yeah.
Niggas got on.
oh, shit. That's like the Yeezys. I would never own a pair of Yeezys. I'm sorry, I won't do it. I'll
They
buy a
low
pair of
key
the
look
Yeezys.
like Uggs to me, and I don't
Come
understand.
on, man. Them bitches ugly.
Oh
Them
They
god.
motherfuckers ugly.
are like hella ugly.
Oh god. I wouldn't even wear them shits if they
What's up,
gave them to
Truth?
me for free. What's good, Brody? What's the word?
Like I don't even remember the last time I bought a pair of Jordans. That's how
Oh,
I didn't
I've
care about
never owned a pair of
Yeah,
Jordans.
my boy
I,
Truth
Ever.
in
I
the
ain't go front.
motherfucking
I was a
building, you
sneaker.
know?
You know?
Yeah.
I was a sneakerhead too, but I was more along the classics. I like
Okay.
Reebok classics, Adidas classics,
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Samoas,
I had all the Jordans, 1 through
Me too.
1,000.
Me too.
Fila's.
I like
I had all
I
of them.
like I like New Balances. New Balances was hot.
New
New
Balance.
Balances was hot.
Hell yeah.
I ain't gonna front. At one
And
Mm,
point, they were banging.
On my life, niggas used to
I
be
had all the
rocking
New Balance, all
Sauconys and
colors.
shit. Motherfuckers used to be rocking Sauconys and shit back in the day.
That's
oh
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
When I used to
I
break dance,
still
I
wear
used to wear
Chuck
Saucony.
Taylors.
Yeah,
I still wear Chuck Taylors and Converses.
yeah. But for
Those
Sauconys,
are my
they
shit.
good sneakers to break dance with. That's what I used to wear, which is fire.
They hurt my
Man,
toes.
That's why I don't dig the
Okay.
tailors so much because when it gets wet and you run and you like if you slip on some metal, you slide. There's not much grip on the Chuck
Yeah,
Taylor. I found.
No, there's not.
But
There's not any grip. You,
what?
if you fall, guess what? You fell.
Who the
that's
fuck
it.
You
running
slip,
on wet
guess what?
metal
You're
though?
going down.
It's over.
You're going down. But those is my shit though.
I ain't
I
gonna.
look.
Yeah.
I was not the best human being in my late teens
Oh
and
yeah,
early
you can bend
20s.
the corner quick like a cheetah in the Chuck Taylors.
That's it.
Oh God,
You
They'll
know,
grip
nigga.
the
you can hit a
street,
corner
but
quick in them Chuck Taylors like a cheetah.
But if you running on wet metal, you deserve to fall.
All right, Chris, be safe, brother. Thanks for having us up here.
you know
Bet.
we will be here. I'll talk to you
Oh
tomorrow.
yeah. Then Chris, we all finna go, huh?
No, he said we can keep it. We can keep the building.
Y'all can keep building if y'all want, but I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna just go ahead and head out to go eat. 'Cause I'm trying to eat. I'm hungry as hell.
Yo,
Nigga
bring me back
trying to
home, bro.
Word.
trying to
I
Don't
pull
do
a
me a
snap.
favor.
surge
Put it
on.
on all people before you go. Put it on all people before you go, cuzzo. Yeah. Put it on all people real quick before you
Got
go, cuzzo.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Look, he trying to pull a
You
surge
know.
drop on us and shit.
I got the fellas in the building. Got the goddess in the building. We finna, you know. Hey, I respect your presence, Chris. You know.
All day. I respect yours too, cuz.
Oh God, respect the
All
presence.
right, go ahead, family. Y'all go ahead.
Absolutely.
Pop. You know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Man, I might pop up live again and shit. Fuck it, why not? I'm up.
Go ahead. Go get something to eat, man. Hey, save me some, bro.
All right.
Did you say save you some?
He did say
Hey, save me some food, bro. What you finna
Yeah,
get?
So he's gonna
overnight
freeze
shit
it
there.
and overnight it to you.
Yeah, yeah. Cause
this
whatever you get, I'm with it. Cause just send me a portion.
He
man.
says,
Yeah, we'll make it work. You know, he gonna look out though. Save me a corner piece.
Not a.
There on the screen.
I can't with you.
I eat the pizza crust if you don't want it.
Oh, y'all niggas bugging. I ain't eat nobody crust.
No, not at
you know,
all. I feel
you
like I'm
hear me?
disrespecting myself.
No, I ain't gonna fry. I eat my kids
Come
crust.
on
They don't
now.
like the crust.
Oh, that's
That's
different.
That,
your
That's your kid.
child.
Come on now. If y'all
yeah,
Ain't
hungry,
that
no,
your
I
fine.
know, I
child?
know. I'll be busting them
You
crusts down
hear
though.
me?
Oh,
I even go to the person, I need some
I mean,
marinara,
that's
bro,
my
for
child, but
the
sometimes
crust.
I be looking at my child like, look, I don't want your spit on my shit.
Oh
hey,
God,
look. Only thing I
nigga.
don't
You
like
know?
is baby
Fact.
backwash.
Hey, look, bro said on God. Bro said on God. Hey, that's
Nah,
facts, bro.
once my drink is
That's
halfway, we're not
facts,
sharing.
bro. That's real shit. I don't care if you my child. I don't want that damn saliva on my shit.
Oh God,
What
man.
you talking about?
Go get your
Only
own.
You
thing
better
I
wipe your
do
mouth
not
before
like.
you eat, but bite them damn chips and double dip in my damn salsa and shit.
I'm not worried about sauce. I'm worried about my cup. She likes to pick up cups. Baby backwash is the worst shit. It don't matter what she eating. It's in your cup now.
But
That's nasty.
yeah, all
Exactly.
chunky in
That's
your
why I
cup
never
and
finish
shit.
the bottom of my drinks. I pour it out.
Oh God.
You know, you always wonder
Facts.
why your mom used to do that shit when you was young. Now we know.
Yo,
Yeah.
Sunray, what you eating, Sunray?
Mhm.
Nigga in Australia.
No, just some rice and beans and lettuce and broccoli and a chicken.
Nigga, you Puerto Rican?
I mean, you said
Hey,
that like that was a light plate. You said that like that was a little
Right.
plate.
That sound
That's
like
a
That
that's
sounds good as
busting.
hell, bro.
you got to eat good, man. You got to eat, try and eat good. But anyway,
well, no, that's how I eat. But I do it minus the chicken. I eat just like that because I'm a vegan. So I eat all
Okay,
that but
okay.
minus the chicken.
That sounds
That's
good.
shit. That's the vegan, man. As a Hispanic,
Mm,
you know, God is Jamaican. You already know. Rice and peas. That's my shit.
real.
it's really good.
Yeah,
It's
man. Rice
cheap.
and
It's
peas.
good for you,
I
and
love
it's
rice and
really
No, that
peas.
was on a
What?
nigga plate all
You
through a
know,
nigga growing.
You gotta make
mm.
it with coconut milk.
Yeah. You got to put the extra
Fat.
flavor in
I'm
it.
glad you
That's
said
all.
that. Because I drink coconut
Fat.
milk. That's my shit.
I don't.
Black people got a little Chinese in
I
them, little
love it.
Japanese and all that in them. We kept rice.
Yeah,
I
that's where
don't.
it's
a
at.
a
Don't
lot
worry,
of
though.
motherfuckers don't know though. Like shit, there was a lot of rice fields right here in the Americas and shit. It's a lot of shit that used to grow here that they don't even talk about no more because they destroyed this shit.
Yep.
You
Of
feel me?
course.
Like a lot of these foods was just like worldwide foods that was kind of like everywhere and shit. They try to just give it one destination and shit. You know,
Right.
but hey, whatever shit. I love rice. I fuck with the beans. Just gotta sleep on the couch and shit. That's all. You feel me?
Oh
shit.
no.
You be
I'm
trying to
about to get
look.
my steak and
Hey,
eggs
look.
in
I'm
the
glad
bed.
you said that. When you sleep on the couch and your ass try to tuck the plate like close to your ass so it don't tilt over, but you ain't got that much couch room.
Hey man, why I stay in here? Man, get your ass in your room. You ask me no questions like that.
I can't wait till she gets old enough to ask me that. Why you eating in your room? I can't eat in my room. Get your ass out of here.
On life. Get your ass to that table.
I've gotten that a couple times already. I'm in my room munching down. Daddy, can we eat in your room? No. But
No.
in your room is my room.
Right. Who
Why
paid
I gotta eat at
who
the
paid
table?
bills in here?
Why I
I
gotta eat
know.
that table? Cause we bought a dining room table. Get your ass
Hey,
to the
some children
table.
say me and try to be silly and let me.
Okay, you gonna
They
get
trying to fuck
slapped
with you
silly
and shit.
around here.
Pay no
I ain't
damn
gonna
bill.
lie, I'm old school. I'll check a kid
You
real
better go
quick.
grab
Hey,
your sippy
stay
cup.
Oh
on
yeah.
my life.
My
Stay in
mom.
your motherfucking place, little nigga.
Absolutely.
I don't play that
Absolutely.
shit.
I'm finna tell his ass, okay, you can pay the bills. That sippy cup is mine. Them Pringles that you were just eating, mine. Let me grab that from you real quick. Let me get that.
Word. I'm about to roll up in the ball and go to sleep. You get up in the morning and go take your ass to work.
Yeah, I'll tell him, listen, you gotta be at work at 8 in the
Yeah,
morning. Here's the clocking card. Here's the key. You set. Wake me
Word.
up
Can you
before you
see
leave
over
so
the
I can have my
steering wheel?
cereal.
I ain't playing with y'all. I ain't playing with y'all. I ain't fucking with y'all, man. I swear to God, I
I'm
ain't
with the
fucking with y'all.
shits, man.
Yeah.
I swear I'm with the shits.
Wake me up so I can have my cereal and watch my cartoon.
Word.
By the way, after you leave from school, I need an oil change. Can you do that? You know?
Word.
Yes.
Oh, you don't have no money? Oh, what you go to work for?
Facts, right?
That's word. But like I was telling y'all earlier, I'm glad she's not old enough for none of that shit.
And things are getting more expensive, man. Like, and it always will. The wage doesn't go up, but the price of technology and the kids want all the new shit. And it's like, $1,500 for the new phone and all this
Mm-mm.
fucking shit. Like, you know, it's crazy, man. Fuck that.
Yep.
Oh,
Absolutely.
excuse me. And then,
So,
as we were saying about the clothes, man, the kids want the new fashion and shit. But man, it's the wrong mentality. Why? I mean, I guess it's same to me too. Like, I mean, I kind of, I guess to look good and you want to present yourself well, but or however you do. But I can understand living off the land is the necessity and the priority. Um, but yeah, like the mentality of the social capitalism and all these businesses, they just fucking want money, so they don't care. They don't care if they, let's make it, let's sell that shit, whatever we got to do, you know, brainwash them, or whatever it is, or just whatever we got to do to sell it.
yeah,
And
that's a
it
fact.
sucks.
I
That
dig it.
sucks.
That's that media manipulation right there. They've been
Mm.
able to do that with media and straight propaganda since the inception of time, where they would just
Mm.
continue to deceive the masses into materialistic values. And that's what
Real
changed.
Yeah.
talk.
You
Yeah.
know, when we
Absolutely.
change going into materialistic value versus, natural values, and
Mm.
we just
Humanity.
like,
Yeah.
That's like I was
Look.
talking to a brother earlier, and like I tell people, we've been so manipulated that when we get facts shown before us, it sounds crazy. And me and the brother was kind of talking, on some other shit. And I told him, he was like, "So we had all these slaves." Like, nah, nigga, they was enslaving their own people. It was called indentured servitude, bro. Just all you gotta do is just look it up and shit. You feel
Yep.
me? And I told him, I was like, man, all the information is right there too. So when I tell them, nigga, I'm like, man, my people always been in Mississippi and shit. Oh, so that means that it was incest. Well, nigga, if you gonna say that, what about all the people that's always been where the fuck they at? Is they all fucking their cousins and shit, nigga? Like, come on, man.
Right.
That shit was pseudo as fuck. Like, how the fuck did you get me saying my people's always been in Mississippi to us fucking each other? Like, come on, man. Like, I don't know, man. Motherfuckers is
Because they want to
bamboozled.
win and they can't be wrong. That's kind of why. That's one aspect.
Sounds
They're
about right.
ignorant and they're just like, nah, but it went this way or whatever, So ever that
yep,
they sound smart and they win, but the fact remains. Because yeah, fact, absolutely. Slavery was abolished or whatever, and then they started indentured labor, and then like,
Nah, indentured servitude can't be folded so-called slavery shit, bro.
okay, it's all right.
And the records is that shit, And I was just trying to point to the brother because he was saying some things that I'm like, you think you woke, but you gotta go a little bit deeper, bro. You
Okay.
feel me? Just pay attention to this shit, but I mean, it is what it is. Like I just tried to tell them, like, bro, you holding on to this emotional ass whooping that didn't belong to you. You know,
Mm,
Exactly.
let that shit go. Like that whole root shit was a false, my nigga. Dude got sued for that movie. That should
right
be the
on.
first indication right then and there. How the fuck do he get? How do he make a movie about niggas from Africa getting sent up over here in slave ships and then get sued for it for plagiarism? Like, come on, man, this shit don't make sense at all. You feel me? And then the whole time you got a bunch of other niggas at the fucking plantation. And then you got this one nigga and the old nigga telling all the other niggas this nigga is an African. So you got about 15 fucking just black folks ain't from fucking Africa, and one motherfucker that they say is from Africa in the movie, and he populated the whole goddamn black race and shit. And come on, man, it's just bullshit, bro. It's just so much fuckery and shit, man. With
Hmm.
to the point where niggas don't want. I mean, shit, you just gotta let niggas be. Like, yeah, you right, bro. You from Africa, my nigga. Just leave me the fuck up off that ship when they send your ass back.
Word. Word. I'll be like, real life, my people come.
I don't know. Just like even with
Oh
Chicago,
man.
that's what made me popped up when y'all was talking about the riots. Here it is. These niggas riot again for a nigga that got shot by the police, but they not telling the whole story. The police got called on the nigga from somebody on the block because he was over there with a gun, and then the police came and he fucking shot at them and they shot him. And now
Mm,
everybody riding, oh, he didn't do nothing. Like, nigga, you weren't even there. Come on, man, chill. You don't even know the whole motherfucking story, nigga. I'm gonna tell you, y'all wrong. This ain't that situation and shit. Like, come on, man, you condoned it bullshit, man. This little nigga was out there with choppers and shit ready to shoot another brother. And the police come through and he fire at them. What they supposed to blow their whistle or some shit? Like, we can't even be mad at them for that shit. Like,
right.
you know,
Right.
Because black people majority of the time, I don't know what race, but I definitely know black people majority of the time, they are consumed with some type of source of power. That right there, what you just said, a shooting, that's powerful, and they want to be so known or faced or however you want to put it in that circle of
mm-hmm,
power. You get what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
You might not you could been across town. You might not even been in the state, but you try to know everything you want to know or you need to know about that murder. Why? You're not out there. You wasn't there. It's because you want a source of face, a source of attention, a source of power. You know what I'm saying? A source of feel. And it's sad, bro. Where people just can't just mind their business and skip past certain shit that don't even concern them.
You know what's crazy though, cuzzo though? This be the fuck shit, right? A lot of niggas on YouTube that be getting like hundreds of thousands
You know
of
what I mean? It's
views.
just sad.
Yeah,
I know a lot of other people do it, but the ratio of it is, a lot of black people, like I said, they fucked us up, man.
yeah.
Nah, they
You
fucked
know
us
what's
up, man.
crazy though, cuzzo? Is that a lot of niggas that be putting videos up about that shit be getting hundred thousands of views and shit and all that. Them niggas don't even be from there, bro. That's like me getting up here trying to tell niggas about Atlanta. And I ain't even from there based off some fucking clippings and shit. Like,
Mm.
nigga, you don't know what's going on and shit. Like, that's disingenuous of me and shit to try to tell another nigga about they city and I ain't even from there.
Right.
Like, niggas just want to be the first to tell it. Some
Hmm.
goddamn the first fucking goddamn clear cut signs of a fucking future snitch. Watch that
Man,
Yeah.
nigga.
truth. You'll say some real shit, truth. Like, these niggas nowadays will tell you about a street in your city that they learned from Google or they heard it from somebody else that's actually from there. But they incorporated it in their mind that they actually been there or they actually had some type of substance there to get a feel of you and open up a door with you.
Then
Yeah.
you'll ask them who you get the information from. Oh, I know somebody that. All right, where they from, fam? Nigga can't even give you a street.
Right.
Right.
Facts.
Just like Denzel Washington said when in the interview when they asked him, about media and stuff like that or news, he said, it's not about, you know, who gets the correct information out. It's just about who gets it out first.
Who?
Who gets
Yeah.
the information
Yep.
Absolutely.
first.
Yep.
And then people just run with that first.
Yes. It's a whole lot of them run tell that ass niggas. I don't understand. I don't
Facts.
understand why you feel the need to take the first the first thing you hear, regardless of if it's the whole story or not, and drop that hot shit like, oh, here you go, hot potato, let's do this. Where it's gonna bounce to next? Hot potato, let's do this.
Because you know what? Wherever it bounced to, their name is implicated now. They feel like they're a source. They feel like they're an outlet now. Like, you got to come for me for information now. Because once you tell Kristen and Kristen go tell Ashley, Caitlin, and Brian, one of those three are gonna come back to you and be like, hey, was that true? Now you become a source. Now you're some type of power. You're implicated in something that you have no business. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so sad. It's sad, bro. I look at it, I'm like, yo, y'all, like the realness is decreasing by by the minute. You feel me? Authenticism is decreasing by the minute, bro. Don't get me wrong, bro. I'm not saying we didn't have this in our time, but the ratio has changed. The levels of this shit have changed.
Yeah,
Big
niggas weren't
time.
putting it all out there and shit. It was who's who ass who I spread this information to type shit. You feel me? I ain't spreading this shit to know everybody and shit. Cause that
Super
shit'll
said
get
that
you
shit right. Super said it
fucked up.
right. Talk my I want to be first ass people. Yeah, he said it right.
Nah, my name ain't Super, but
Nah,
No, no,
she
no.
reading the
I'm in the
comments.
comments. I'm in the
oh,
comments.
okay, my bad.
She
Okay,
My
digressed for a
nah.
minute.
Mm-hmm.
She digressed on you, Truth.
no, no. I gotta check the comments. Sometimes folks be saying real
Of course,
shit. It's gotta be
of
said.
course,
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta be put out
of
there.
course, of course.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What you were saying, no Truth? What you were saying? What you were saying?
My bad. Excuse me for interrupting.
Nah, you good. You good.
Nah,
What
you
you were saying?
good, Queen. I thought you thought I was Super and shit. That's all. My bad. I wasn't even looking at the
Nah.
comments. But that shit right though, like niggas want to be first ass nigga. Back in the day, like shit, it was certain shit that you didn't discuss with everybody, and a lot of street shit you damn sure didn't discuss with everybody because you risk putting your family in jeopardy and shit. You don't
Absolutely.
even you don't even want them to know, but like for instance, right, a motherfucker went live busting open the ATM. Like, goddamn, y'all niggas clout chasing is so important to the point you snitching on yourself, my nigga. Like,
Yep.
ain't no motherfucking way in hell, nigga. I wouldn't even tell my mama the truth. Yet alone jump on live on Facebook and shit, just so everybody be like, look at bro. Like, nigga, nah, fuck that lid. Look at bro, goofy ass getting locked up when y'all he had to do was shut the fuck up and get away with the money.
Absolutely.
Basically telling on yourself and then like, man, don't snitch, but nigga, you fucking telling yourself posting this shit already.
Like some shit I seen some years ago in the meme and shit. Man, niggas ain't snitching. You niggas telling on y'all self.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. And they just want to point the finger to somebody else. You know what I mean? A lot of the time. A lot of times they really don't even know who the fuck it is. To be honest, a lot of the time. Like before the package. Let me say that. Before the package. They don't even know who it is a lot of the times. They're already just pointing the finger. You know what I mean? They just going off a feel. You know what I mean? It's I don't know, bro. This shit
I
crazy,
know
bro.
what
All
you
I know
mean,
is,
bro.
yeah, bro. You feel me, bro? And my thing is,
Mm-hmm.
it's like, I don't know. I grew up in the time of the whispers, you know, to go look
Mm-hmm.
for it. It's
Mm-hmm.
whispers that I grew up off of, looking at eyes and shit. Nowadays, I could just go on Google and I could look up where Christina Brooks is, or find out where this nigga's
Mm-hmm.
location at, and just pull up his post and see what he said about me today. See
Right.
that
Mm-hmm.
then we don't know if the nigga was talking about us until the word got back to us.
Yep.
Right.
You know what I mean? Nowadays they'll know in 2.3 seconds.
That's
You know
that
what I
whole
mean?
definition of vibe and this shit. Back then you start to know how to read vibes and shit because the nigga was talking about you and shit behind your back. And if you ain't know
Exactly.
how to read vibes, that was life or death situation and shit. Niggas don't know how to read vibes no more. They think everybody they bro, everybody they homie. The whole
No.
time that be the nigga fucking a bitch, trying to holler.
Yeah.
My bad, I ain't mean to say bitch, but
Oh
fucking
no,
they
you
well.
good.
Well, she fucked him. She is a bitch, but you feel me?
Fact.
But at the
Fact.
end of the day, niggas out here like nigga. Even the thought process of looking at one of my homies' chicks, like nigga, that's a no. You
Yep.
feel me?
Oh, that's a
Absolutely.
good subject to bring up, Truth. You just digressed and didn't even know you did it. Go ahead, speak, my brother. Go ahead. Go ahead and start that
I
process
mean,
off right there. That was a good one.
that's just a big no. I don't even give a fuck if it was just my nigga side chick or whatever. Nigga, y'all I'm not
Mm-hmm.
going behind none of the homies. We ain't on none of that homo shit. We ain't running no trains or no shit like that. You feel me?
Come
Like
on.
niggas
Repeat that
ain't
one more time, Truth. You ain't running no what?
we ain't running no trains. We don't do none of that
You
homo
know?
ass shit.
What
I
the
ain't
hell?
butt ass naked in the room with one of my homies and shit. I don't give a fuck if the
Come
Right.
light
on
say
now.
us off, nigga. Like we don't do that. I'm not finna run behind one of my homies or no shit like that. Cause I ain't gonna lie, ain't even over the chick. I'll be ready to bust one of my niggas in the face on the fact of respect. Like nigga, you ain't finna smile in my face and then call yourself playing me, nigga. Like I can get two fucks about this motherfucking chick, nigga. I'm more pissed off about the fact that nigga, you been smiling in my face and call you my fucking homie, nigga, and you doing this snake
Mhm.
ass shit behind my back. Then if you haul off
Word.
and
Mhm.
kill it, but if you haul off and bust on the nigga and shit, everybody will be like, oh man, they fighting no old girl. Like, nah, nigga, fuck that bitch. If she want a chick, I'd have stole her shit too. You feel me? Like, It's disrespect.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of a respect thing to me and shit. You feel me? But niggas don't understand that shit, man. Motherfuckers ain't living right, man. They ain't got no motherfucking codes about themselves. None of that shit.
Nope.
You feel me? I
Nope.
mean,
Oh, that shit
it's
went out.
just
Well,
a different era.
Oh,
it's
that
a
shit.
different era. And even in our
Yeah.
era, even in our era, it's like that too. But it's like it's a selective few now, and I think it only takes like age and time and wisdom for more, like especially males, for them to really, you know, kind of establish that a little
No,
bit
no,
more.
don't touch that.
But at
Don't
the
touch
same
that.
time, it's like I don't think we'll ever get it
No
the way we're
touch.
talking about it right now because I'm with your truth on that shit, bro. I can't. I've made mistakes, you know what I mean, but I never made it twice. You hear me? Didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do it twice. I swear to you, I didn't do it twice. You feel me? And me looking at my homeboy's shit, right? I, that's normal. We're males, you know. We're going to look at a pretty female regardless, you know. But there's a respect level when you go to start thinking certain thoughts. You know what I mean? Even your thoughts are worse than your actions. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
when you go to start thinking those thoughts and start doing those things, you already letting the devil take over, which is an internal manipulator. He's an internal manipulator. You get what I'm saying? So you're already letting him take over. Now you trying to touch my chick, you trying to do this, you trying to do that. Now if you come to me and tell me, hey, look, bro, I ain't gonna front. Your chick look bad, and I'm itching. I'm itching, bro. You get what I'm saying? So look, blah blah. Guess what I'm gonna do? Have you tried her? If he say yeah, she even went for it, bro. But you know, I snapped out of it. Guess what I'm gonna say? Well, have her. You help me out, dog. Have her.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, go ahead
Nigga.
and be with her, dog. You help me out, bro, and I respect you even more. We can't chill, cause you're telling me after the fact. We ain't cool no more. But I number respect to you though. You know, ain't no once we walk away
That's
from each other, ain't no bad blood.
All right, because you told me, because
yeah.
I'm the type of motherfucker, nigga, if one of my homie chicks give me the eye, nigga, I'll bait the fish and shit just to catch her ass up and go snitch on her ass. Like, this what you thought this was, this shit. Like, nigga, I set your ass up so my man can see what the fuck you is, nigga. You feel
Mhm.
me?
No.
Because, like I say, man, we come from a different era. Like, nigga, my right hand man, I had to check that nigga for running his motherfucking mouth one time about some shit that he ain't know nothing about. You know, with an outside nigga talking about some, yeah, man, that sound like him. Like, nigga, fuck you and that nigga. That nigga tried to get down on me, nigga, and got played, nigga. Let's be real. You feel me? Like, nigga,
Hold on.
nigga tried to get down on me, bro, and not peep the play. And I hit his ass with the double cross. Like, nigga, you ain't gonna cross me, nigga. I'ma double cross your ass, nigga. Once I see that, you feel me? And one of my homies like, yeah, like woo woo. So I checked his ass. This gonna be like my brother. I'm like, bro, what the fuck's all this shit about, nigga? You owe me a pillow talking, nigga, with another nigga and shit about some shit you don't know about and all. No, bro, you ain't all that. And the fucked up part that pissed me off about it was I fought one of my other homies' cousin, cause he called that nigga a snitch, and I knew my man wasn't no snitch. That's how strong my friendship go with niggas. Like, I'm not finna sit back and let no nigga talk about you in front of me, even though you ain't around. I'm not even gonna play the neutral role and not say shit, nigga. I'ma check that nigga if you my nigga.
Yeah, but you a true friend for that. You a true diehard friend for that. But it's a, females like me that I'll set your friend up. Me and my dude, for real. Me and my dude together, whatever one of his boys try to get at me, I'll set his ass clean up. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on, stupid.
All right.
Run tell that for
Niggas,
real. Oh, your girl was
You
trying
hear
me or
me?
whatever. No, nigga. I spoke to him already. Your ass is trying me. Stupid.
You hear me?
facts.
Be up
You
out of
hear
here
me?
with that.
Cause the
Well, at the
last
Yeah.
thing I'ma
time,
do is I ain't gonna check no
go ahead, True.
motherfucking nigga. I mean, at the end of the day, I never approach no man about no motherfucking woman because at the end of the day, she know how to fucking say no. And if I ass don't say no, nigga, I'ma address her. And the addressing of it is to let her ass know, nigga, you dismiss. I can't trust you, nigga. Get
And
your
this
Absolutely.
is,
shit.
True. Truth, and tell me if I'm wrong, bro. And all the males on here, even females, even got it, but the males definitely. Tell me if I'm wrong. Now, all the females that me and Billy done rock together, or we done been with together, or whatever together. You know what I mean? You're gonna actually choose the one I like. Don't that happen all the time, dog? Like you're gonna choose the one I like. You gonna fuck me over with the one I like. You couldn't choose Ashley or Michelle, the one that we was like who you knew was nothing really to me at that point in time. You feel me? But you're gonna choose Sarah, who I really love and invested time with. Why is that? Why did that? Why niggas do shit like that?
It be that jealousy.
Oh no, man. I set the nigga
Honest,
up on some shit like that, bro. A nigga was claiming, we all brothers. And I you know, he's supposed to be my brother. I expressed my feelings about a chick to him. And then, in the midst of some shit going on, I'm like, hold on, is this nigga, I done said this and this nigga trying to stretch a play? So I sat back and watched, and then, me and old girl talk. I'm like, she tell me like, yeah, I'm like, play along. And niggas played along, bro, and it was what I was. And right then I was like, oh, yeah, I ain't fucking with that nigga no more. Cause I know, nigga, we brothers and everything, but when it comes to females, nigga, I can't trust you.
Right.
so to give you an honest answer, what I think is another man will see that this woman is good to you or how she treats you, whatever, and he want to get in on that instead of going to find his own.
I'm
Instead
talking
of,
about my homie. I'm talking about my homie, not just a random nigga. Like your homie,
I'm,
my
I'm,
homie's just a dog, just like me.
and I get it. What I'm saying, I'm giving
Okay,
you
go
a
ahead.
generalization. I'm giving you a generalization. What I think it
Okay.
is he see how good she is to you. He trying to get in on that instead of going to find his own like that. She right here, front and center. Let me go try this one.
All right.
And
Okay.
honestly, I see that a lot. That's how a lot of niggas do.
Cause they feel like it's already established, so I ain't gotta go put in the
Yeah.
hard work. So I'm gonna
Right.
just take what he got.
Yeah,
Fact. Fact.
niggas ain't taking shit I got. They take these slugs.
Yep.
No,
And they
motherfucker
want
catch these hands.
Cause
I won't kill.
my
I
queen
won't kill
snitching
over no
on
shit like
niggas.
that.
She snitching. And if she snitching, I'm giving niggas snitches.
shit. I ain't gonna front. I wanted to. I ain't gonna say. I ain't gonna say I ain't had those thoughts about goddamn whacking some. I ain't gonna front. I had some thoughts about taking her ass out of here. You get what I'm saying? I ain't gonna front. Several thoughts. I was planning it out and everything. Almost came close to her due date. I ain't gonna front. You know. But that was that internal manipulator. You feel me? And I'm glad I caught myself and balanced back out and realized that the love I gave you wasn't for you, it was for me. You feel me?
Word.
So
And you know what it is, cuzzo, too, is see, a lot of men don't really talk about these situations. Like, I'll be honest, I went through that shit before back in the day, bro. It happened to me. That was a lesson, and that was I took it as my karma for all the dirty shit I did to chicks along the way. And that's why I changed my ways up and shit. And, in the midst of me changing myself up, someone came into my presence and shit. And I had to reinforce that. I had to get that karma that was coming to me. And, I've been in the situations where, like, shit, I was fucking with a chick, and the whole time this bitch was a slut, and it's cool. You feel me? I learned from that. Had a nigga in his feelings and everything. You feel me? But like you say, we don't make the same mistakes twice.
Fact.
So I got a
Fact.
question though.
What
So I got a
about you,
question.
Sunray? What? Oh, go ahead. I was gonna see if Sunray, did you have a
Stop.
situation like that with a homeboy or something?
Say that again.
Did you have like a situation like that with a homeboy that you were cool with and
You
he done
petty.
slid on your girl and shit? Like,
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I for myself personally, I'm totally the not. If somebody's been with like a friend of mine, I'm never gonna go kind of that. But in high school and just at 18, I admit that like I had a couple of friends that there was three of us, right? And so basically, one of them had a threesome with me and this chick that I just picked up randomly, and he had it with the other friend and his
You
partner.
ran a train on a chick with one of your homies?
Yeah, like
hey
I've
man,
done
Y'all
that
niggas is
hey,
some
twice.
I rock with
dogs.
you,
I was
Sunray. You
younger.
honest, you solid, man. You hear me? Like,
Yeah, he's
just
honest.
solid
Yeah,
about
yeah.
it,
No,
bro.
I
And it was
appreciate
your
the
younger
Thanks,
honesty,
days.
man.
but
That's
what the fuck?
awesome.
Yeah, and it was his younger days too. It
I
was his
dig
younger
it, but
days too.
shit.
That's right. That was 10, 15 years ago
Right.
too.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, cuz.
But that's about it. That's it, man. That'd be the only time because really, literally, if I've got a friend and even and even if they were intimate together, it's just like nah, never. I'm not going to touch it because they had their thing with them, and that guy's my mate, so it's not worth the drama or anything, whatever. Not that those situations came into drama, but
Of course,
yeah.
of course.
Mm.
So I got a
Antoinette, what was your
question.
question? Yeah, what was your
Yeah,
question?
I need a male perspective on this. So in my younger days, um,
Oh, Truth got you on this one.
oh, okay. All right. Well, whoever wants to answer the question, I'm with it. So, is it wrong to enforce karma myself?
I
Let me
think that
elaborate. Let me elaborate. So you can give me a good, uh,
definitely.
not an honest answer, but like a full understanding before you get an answer. Give the answer.
Right.
So this dude I was dating was fucking around like a lot, and I found out. He didn't know I found out until after the fact. But just for shits and giggles, I fucked his brother, just because.
Oh,
Yeah. So,
it's getting hot in here. Where Nelly at? Go ahead, coach.
but so check right. He was fucking around. He had fucked around with one of my homegirls, and that was supposed to be my ace. Found out she was false. All right, cool. You know, friends come and go. Niggas do too. But this was one that we've been down for a minute. We've been down for like a good 2-3 years,
Right.
and so his brother had been trying to get at me before I got with him. I met him through his brother type shit. So he was he was fucking around like a lot. Like it was a couple bitches that was, a bitch at my job and all
Damn, he
kinds of
tried
first
to
of all
Jody. He tried to Jody you for baby boy and shit. Damn.
right. He was like real live fucking a bitch from my job, and she quit right after that. I guess because she couldn't handle it or whatever. Because I'm 5'11" and she was like 5'4", and she was like real small. And I guess I intimidated her, and I had no knowledge of what was going on just yet. So when I found out about the shit or whatever, I fucked his brother just for shits and giggles, like in his bed type shit. Cause nigga, you been fucking in our bed whole time, and I was trying to figure out why the fuck
It
the
be
room
like that
smell like
sometimes.
that.
It be like
Every
that
time I come
sometimes.
in here, it smell like niggas had sex in it already. I mean, I know we have sex in our room, but our room don't smell like this. So
Oh, your sister was staying with y'all? I mean,
no,
your
no, no,
friend?
not my sister. No, no,
Oh,
no,
your
no, no,
friend?
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no. So
okay.
niggas was waiting for me to leave to go to work and shit before niggas came over, got tossed up by my nigga, whatever. So
Right.
I find out I fucked his brother. I fucked this dog shit out of his brother. I made sure that, that was a memorable fuck. Is that wrong?
Damn.
No, look, I'm loving this shit. You know,
Was I
I
wrong for
have
that?
look. I'm
I
loving this
mean,
shit.
hey, I'm
There's
a
a right and wrong
dive in.
thing to it.
Hey, let me dive in real quick. And I'm gonna jump off 'cause my battery
Okay,
at
go
three
ahead, Truth,
percent.
because I want to hear from Raphael too, because you got quiet on us. So go ahead, Truth. You go first.
Oh God. Uh, I mean, at the end of the day, he's still gonna have to pay for his karma for that shit. So that wouldn't be. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the one to judge nobody for what they did. At the time, ain't no telling what you was thinking, what you was going through. So it ain't no judging at all. Um, I just would say that sometimes you don't, it's best to just walk away from certain situations and shit because you don't want to be brought down to their level because you already know what type of level it is
Oh,
and
that's
shit.
you.
And it's a piece of shit ass level. Not saying use a piece of shit or whatever, but
No, I dig it.
it's just saying that You can't put out a fire with fire, you know, put it out with water. Just put the shit all the way the fuck out and just left it. But I mean, at the end of the day, you did what you did. Shit, you know, shit. It is what it is. You know, you was going through some emotions at the time and shit. You was pissed the fuck off. It was your friend on top of that. So, shit, I can't really say shit to that. I just say, you know, uh, if it was me and I was in that situation, like I was before, and the nigga baby mama tried to get me coming up crib, but I'm like, nah, I'm cool. Like, fuck that. Like, nigga, I don't need to fuck you to get back at them. I don't even need to get back at them. Like, nigga, they beneath me right now. I'm just gonna move the fuck around and just let my success, you know, shine on the motherfucker, you know. But at the end of the day, everybody handles shit different, and you know, you can't say nobody is wrong based on what they did after what happened to them, because at the end of the day, they did something that caused that effect right there and shit. You feel me? So, but that nigga gonna still have to pay for his karma though. That's not his payback and shit. But it is a good way to remember it and shit. I'll say that.
That was really what it was for. Like, nigga, you gonna remember this. You know how motherfuckers think back, like, damn, that was a good girl. Whatever happened to us? Oh, right, I cheated. Like hella cheated, like disrespected the fuck out of her type. So, I mean, it was really, I mean, I was young. I was young as shit.
Mm-hmm. He probably
You
already had
know,
the karma paid. You know, the karma already came from that or whatnot. I don't know.
probably. I don't know. We don't speak.
Yep.
Hey man, there's a there's right and wrongs to that. You get what I'm saying? But you were younger, so like, that's really how the shit goes. I mean, it is what it is. Like, you know, um, you wasn't thinking at that time, but now that
I
we're in the
wasn't.
older perspective, I mean, there's wrongs and rights to that situation. You feel what I'm saying? But at the same
Right.
time, shit, it's your life. It's the way you want to live it. It's not like you just turned to a whole damn, prostitute out here or something like that just because the nigga broke your heart. It's
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, no,
you
I
know,
didn't I didn't take that route.
exactly,
I'll
exactly,
sell another bitch ass before I sell mine. Hell, I'll sell everything in this
exactly.
house before I sell my ass.
You hear me? Do you want my eyebrows? They for sale too. You know? Facts. Facts. I ain't
Hold
lying.
on, hold on. Kirk on here killing me.
Hey, I told you. I told you. He be having digressing moments, and he's on the panel. I told you.
Kirk is on here killing me. I'm,
That boy
I'm
is
scrolling
talented. That
through.
boy is talented, man.
What you
That
laughing
boy is
at, girl?
talented, but
You got the baby laughing too. Sheesh.
for real. But yeah, my boy, uh, um, my boy told me about how. Okay, no, I got something. I got a question for y'all now. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
boom. So I knew my boy Truth was gonna have a good answer to it. Okay, so boom. All right. So my question is, now if okay, me and Truth, me and him, we homeboys, brothers. Not because I got to give an actual distinct thing because brothers are thick for some people. All right, me and him, best friends. All right, I got this chick named Aaliyah. I'm with her. I'm rocking with her, but I ain't doing too right by her. You know what I mean? This and the third. And I feel like you're a good guy. I think that you would probably do right for this and the third. So I go ahead and pass it to you. Right? Now you go
Mm-hmm.
with it. Now if you was in my shoes, could you be that guy to also still chill with y'all relationship wise and see the lovey dovey still and do all that and not have any thoughts on why the fuck you did that decision?
Mm.
Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one.
It's like a side eye.
All right, fellas, I'm getting deep, fellas. Come on now, yeah.
And cause of how
Because I've
that.
been in that position. I've been in that position where I was like, I gave, I looked and I'm like, damn, she happy as shit. Why the fuck? Like, why the fuck? Like, I know I did, I know I wasn't doing this and doing that, but I definitely was doing this. The same thing he just did. I did that. I had some thoughts like, all right, man, let me get away from this shit because I thought I was slick hating, which I probably was. You know what I mean? But I just removed myself from it because, nigga, like I said, the thoughts is a powerful thing. So if I made a decision, I got to stand on it. But
Right.
I'm happy I did that versus what other people do. Want to get mad and try to get it back, and now you and the friend fighting and all this other extra shit.
Right. You right. You
So
right.
could y'all do it?
Ooh, that's a little tough. What's mine is mine, and that's it. I don't, you know, I'm not the, you know, I'm a very
even
jealous type. That's
even if you know your best friend was a good person and he would take care of her, and, do better than you would have. Could you
uh,
you couldn't sit there and still see him happy also or her happy? See, that was the question for me. That's why I had to goddamn be like, damn, my dog happy though, but shit,
I
the
mean,
nigga too happy.
I, but I kind of feel like if the energy, like I'm saying, like if the energy with them two was good, and I was trying, and it really didn't work out with me and her. I didn't see it was going nowhere, but she did kind of like my partner more. I mean, it could be a disaster if he was to continue on with it, and it wasn't going to work out. So I don't. It's kind of 50-50 with me though.
Truth, what's up, Truth? Where you at, dog? No, he left.
Yeah, I had
yeah.
to
His
tell
I
phone
knew he
myself.
would
died.
have had. Oh man, I knew he would have had something to say about this one. God
So
damn,
check what I
Raphael. Oh, go ahead, Tom.
what I was thinking is, if this your man's or whatever, and he's happy, let him be happy. You don't have to, constantly be around, pop in and out and then check on the nigga. Hey, you cool? I bet, and kind of leave that where it's at. Uh, I guess, take the time to emotionally detach yourself from the situation at hand. Not saying, abolish your friendships, but, you know, take the time to emotionally detach yourself. You don't have to
Okay,
feel if you, I mean, you shouldn't feel if you don't have to.
facts, facts. I agree. I really, I actually agree with each and every one of y'all. What about you, Sunray?
Say that again. What was the question? I'm sorry, I missed
Oh,
it.
you zoned out. You zoned out on. Oh my God.
Nah, I'm just typing something. Yeah, I zoned out
Oh,
there.
okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Um, damn. Basically, could you let your homeboy get one of your exes that you know probably would have been in better. You know she'll be in better hands with your best friend because he's not a dog like you or whatever. Just put yourself in the dog shoes, okay? He's not a dog like you, and it's a
Yeah.
better fit for him versus you. Could you still kind of go out and chill with them and be around all that lovey dovey shit without having thoughts or several thoughts
Um,
or maybe thoughts of like, damn,
I mean, yeah, there's variables there. There's a lot of variables there, but I would tend to hope and think so. But I would probably be more in the situation. I mean, like if it is for the best, and that's right, it doesn't work out. I'm always the one to be like, because I think if I get intimate with a person, I can't see how people get in a relationship and then after like with a click of a finger, they can be just they
you
hate the
hear
person
me?
and do the
Oh,
most
you just
spiteful
opened up
things.
another portal. That's
So
why you're so quiet.
yeah,
Hey,
Jesus
E.
Christ.
I think
Go
Mm-hmm.
ahead, Tone.
like
Oh my gosh, you just
just
hurt my heart.
if so if we were to still be friends and mature about it and it was a beneficial for my mate and he wanted to or when he was comfortable with doing that, then yeah, shit, I'd be for that. Like it's cool.
Man,
But
look at
if
the
it, you know,
comments.
mm,
Comments is going live over here.
Oh yeah, believe that. I already know. I already know.
Yep.
Oh, best believe I know. Hey, look, check this out. Before I forget it, you opened up a door, Sunray. I'm talking about for real. How you loved me for the last 293 and a half days, and on this damn day, you mad now? You hate me, and you do some hateful shit. How? What the? No. So is it that you? Nah, I think it's because you've been started feeling a certain type of way. You've been started hating me or whatever you want. You've been feeling this certain type of way. You just been masking yourself up for me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
that's a
Man, that
good
junk.
point.
Ooh, that junk is crazy. But that women, I'm sorry, women. Just got to give you y'all props. Y'all are real good at that shit. You know, y'all are real good at that shit. I'm talking about. I mean, Kevin Hart said it best, man. You could cry and laugh at the same time.
Stop.
You feel me? It's crazy how you guys can control your emotions way better than niggas can, as far as when you want to cry, how you want to cry, how many teardrops come out your face and shit. It,
Right.
it's crazy. You get what I'm saying? It's talent to me, pure talent. You get what I'm saying? Because I can't even try. Like, I can't even force any tears on my eyes if I try to do it for some reason. You get what I'm saying? It's just
I can't either. Don't trip. I don't.
yeah.
But I don't
You a
cry.
different
Like
breed. You a hybrid though. You a hybrid. You one of us. You family. You feel me? You a hybrid. You're different. The other ones who are kangaroos and got pouches with no kids in it. You get what I'm saying? Hey man, they ain't catch that metaphor. They gotta catch that
I dig
metaphor.
it.
I
I
caught
dig
Oh,
it.
it.
okay. Yeah, man. These folk, I'm telling you, they they don't have any type of sense of responsibility to anybody but themselves. You know what I'm saying? But they're saying that's okay, and that's okay. But don't try to get in no relationship with somebody else and fuck them up, knowing that they got kids.
Right.
Hmm?
You get what I'm saying? If you
See,
going if if we gonna rock, we gonna rock. You know what I mean? And like what everybody say. If you're gonna do something else or you're gonna step out, oh tell your person. But people so scared to tell that person because they don't want that person to leave. It's crazy how people want to keep what they already been having, but want a portion of something else. And I don't know, man. It sounds like too much work for me. You
Cause they
know?
don't want, cause look, they don't want. The thing is that they want to have the cake and eat it too. So they don't want to see the other person be happy, but unless it's just with them. So like I can still have who I want to have, but I always have this other one to fall back on, just in case that
right.
don't work out.
Right.
Look,
That
that's
sound
how you
right.
get the chat, y'all. That's how you get the chat, Tony. Everybody has some relationship problems. Look. Oh, look. My boy True said, "On God, you hear me?" Okay, all right. Look. People start digressing, like they heart start dropping and stuff. Hold on, read the comments, y'all. They should start dropping. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh damn!
This is
Not
the
on your
best place to let it
birthday.
loose.
Damn.
It's the best place to let it loose. Yeah, Raphael passed out on us. At least he passed out the greatness, because he could hear it while he sleep too.
Nah,
So
nah, I'm
you
here.
know.
I'm just
Oh, you
outside.
here?
My background ain't too good because I'm outside. It's a little
My
windy out.
brother.
Oh, we thought you
My
was
brother.
asleep, G.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm a night owl, man. I'm a restaurant manager.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't I don't, I
Okay.
don't sleep for shit.
That
Okay.
is
Y'all hiring?
hella
Y'all hiring
tough.
up there?
Huh?
I said, y'all hiring up there?
It's crazy up
I'm
here.
just playing. I'm just playing,
Wow.
dog. That's great though, bro. That's great, bro.
Nah, but if you're in the area, bro, if you're here long time, you got a spot.
Hey, bro. Hey, man. I really appreciate you for extending that out to me, because
Yeah,
like
it's all
New
right, bro.
York, like I just actually told God and Tony earlier that I'm actually going back there. I told her that
Yeah.
today.
Yeah. You told me that earlier.
Well, yeah, if
Yeah,
you're in the
but
Bronx
it's
area, bro,
crazy.
got you.
Okay, I'm gonna be in when I do come, I'm gonna be in Brooklyn. I'm gonna be over in Crown Heights.
And is it? I always forget. Is that close by Atlantic Avenue?
Yeah, not too far from Atlantic Avenue. It's right there, St. John, St. Washington, and it's not too
We
far
have
from
we
Atlantic
have
Avenue.
we have a sister store there, so I can probably get you into that store if it's closer to your house.
Dog, hey dog, we gonna digress. We gonna digress later, dog. We gotta digress later, dog. You hear what I'm saying? See, this is what. See, hold on. Let me tell everybody who's going to watch this and who's fucking listening right now. You hear me? If life is a fucking gamble, you hear what I'm saying? If life
Mm-hmm.
is a gamble, and you're taking gambles every fucking day. Every day you're taking gambles. You get what I'm saying? And sometimes you take the wrong gamble on the closest people to you. You get what I'm saying? So why not take a gamble on the people that's farthest away from you too? You never know what they can bring to the plate. You feel me? Especially if they have
Absolutely.
great people. I don't care if they dressing crazy or nothing. If they have great presentation, or if you feel like you see something in them, give them a shot, man.
Absolutely. That's a fact.
For real, dog. That just touched me, bro. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna keep that in mind, bro. Like real talk. I'm gonna keep that in mind, bro. Like real talk. And even if I don't need, I still want to stop by and taste some of the food and come see you in person, holler at you. I promise I don't smoke no weed on your facility, no nothing.
Hey, listen. Love is love, right?
Yeah, facts. But you don't get that much in New York. See, people don't
Nah.
understand it. That's why I'm taking it the way I am, bro. Like in New York, they don't like in Georgia. Let me give you an example. In Georgia, I could walk up to any random store, nigga smoking a cigarette. Hey, bro, can I get that short? Nigga might give it to me. You know what I mean? A short is like a bust down on a cigarette. You don't nobody know. You feel me? And they'll probably give it to me. I go to New York and say, yo, can I get a bust down? Can I get a short? And nigga say, nah, nigga, get your own shit. Like, get your own shit. Nah, nigga. You know, like, unless you know them. And even then, they stingy with it. Like, so when you get like a hand extension from somebody up top, man, you better embrace that shit.
That's a fact. You speaking facts right there.
Kazoo,
Yo,
this I am say he in his feelings because you ain't speak to him.
oh, see, he's late. I actually did. Remember, I said, where this I am at? I said, where this I am at? Where my dog at? I actually already hollered for you. Hey, this I am. You know you my dog, bro. You know my ace. What's up, this I am? Strong arm. You know?
What were you
Well,
guys talking about
yeah.
before about relationship?
Wasn't able to type. Oh, okay. So he did hear it. Okay, and we can't even get you on the panel because Chris gone.
Yeah.
Man,
Chris went to go eat in digression.
facts. Damn, it's all good. Damn, Raphael, you got me blown because I can't even. The only time I really got an extended hand from anybody in New York is niggas I grew up with. You hear me?
Digression.
Nah, I feel you, brother.
Definitely, that's crazy. But I'm proud of you though, man. I don't even know. Like I said, I don't know you yesterday, but I know you today. You know, like as far as talking to you, you know what I mean? And from what I'm hearing, and you know, you talked about your son earlier. I listen to everybody, man. I hear little interactions with kids and all that you guys talk about. So I listen to everything. Sounds to me like you're a great man, bro, and you're doing great things. You're not out, you know what you need to know about the outside world, but you're taking care of that inside. That's what's more important to you.
I appreciate that, brother. That means a lot, for real. I really do.
Facts. That's why I talked to Kurt. You know, that's why Sunray. Sunray got so much knowledge over there in that right corner that I'm looking at right now. But he is more welcome to listening. He's more in tune to listening, and I love that. I've noticed that about him. You know what I'm saying? Truth is on both ends of the thing. It's like I analyzed everybody that I've seen on the panel, everybody that got on the comment. I got kind of a configuration of what I'm seeing, and I hope everybody got one of me. And there's some great people on this chat. That's why I come here. That's why I won't stop coming here as long as he, keep this up. And I'm going to continue to support this shit, bro. This shit crazy. It helps me get away from shit.
Yep. When Kazoo not here, we be like, damn, what Kazoo at?
Fighting reality. Kurt, I gotta fight reality. You know, I gotta go in and out. You know what I'm saying? When I feel like I fought and I'm tired and my stamina low, I come back and get rejuvenated by y'all.
You know?
Right. You know?
So I appreciate y'all. Y'all do more for me than I do for y'all on a silly note or on a knowledge note or whatever. Like for real. That's why anybody who has something to say, a story to say, or anything, just anything. It don't matter, boy. I swear to God, ain't nobody judging on here. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody gonna judge on here. Period.
We're not here to judge. We're here to learn from each other.
We're here to learn. Yes.
We're here to eat the fish and spit out the bones.
Come on.
So I'm gonna change the subject for a second once again.
Come on.
What were you guys talking about before?
Hey, that's the whole point of digression.
It's a lot of stuff.
Yep.
Truth, please keep your eyes on the road. Kurt, you got me rolling for real. Back there in fucking arbitrary. You guys are funny.
My boy serious with that arbitrary shit.
That should be his channel name. Arbitrary digression.
Yeah, Queen Nikki told me, she said, I gotta stop being in digression.
She said what?
I said, she told me yesterday, she said, I gotta stop being in digression so much.
Oh no.
Why?
Fun.
I think digression is a great place to be. I'm about to hit that on y'all real quick because Princess keep getting up. She hear me talking, like, who you talking to? And you hear her? Hi.
Hello.
How old is she?
She's 1.5. Lay
Fine.
down.
That
Oh, hello. 18 months
they love you
old.
so much at that age.
She does
I,
Okay, so
love very
Mama,
much.
I have
mama,
a man and
mama,
five.
mama.
They don't care about me
somebody
anymore.
said they had a 10-month-old. Who has a 10-month-old?
Who's a 10-month old?
18 months. 18. 1.5
Oh,
years.
18. 18. Okay. All right. Damn, I'm almost getting there with you. My son about to be 14, bro.
Woo!
He 4 year behind, man. Hey, but he a trooper though. I ain't gonna front. He a trooper. I don't think we're gonna have to fight that many times, y'all.
Probably not.
It's got to be one battle, at least one battle.
Please make sure
Got to
that
be
it's a
one.
verbal battle and not a physical battle. If your child
Of
think that they
course,
can buck up to
of
you,
course.
if your child think that they can buck up to
I
you,
would,
that means they do not respect you.
I would just or like I said, there's times to see males different. Sometimes we grab our nuts. We respect you, we love you, but our testosterone level's so high when we young, and our nuts, we feel like our nuts grow at that point in time. It's
That's
just
a
different. He like
that's a sign
it,
of disrespect to me. You trying to battle me for alpha, you gonna lose because you
that's
stepped to me
why it's gonna be one
disrespectfully.
time. That's why it's gonna be one time. That's all it's gonna take. You know what I'm saying? That's all it's gonna take is one time. But my thing is, I know, you know, if it ever comes to that one time, it's not gonna be a long one time. You get what I'm saying? It's not. You feel
Right.
me? And to be honest with you, where he's at in life, where me and him are placed in life, the way we bond, he's not gonna get mad at me like to the point where he wants to fight.
Yep.
It's just all about how you balance stuff with your kids. You get what I'm saying? He'll walk away from me before he will want to fight me at
Oh.
this point in time, from what I'm seeing.
Okay. So apparently she wants me to get off the panel. She's saying bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, she's saying bye bye.
Yeah.
Everybody got time want mama. It's my turn.
You know.
You say bye bye.
Bye bye.
Stop.
I wait. Go ahead, put her to sleep. There, I'm about to wake you up. I'll wake you back up in 30 minutes, dog. Yeah, she already know I'm a caller. She know I'm a caller. Go ahead,
Yeah.
go ahead.
All right.
Nice. Peace, guys.
All right.
Peace,
Night,
sis.
guys.
It's good to meet you. Have a good night.
It was good to meet you guys too. And everybody in the chat. I love everybody's energy. You guys are dope.
Yep. Always come back.
Yeah, please,
I'll be back.
please.
Need to keep spitting this hot knowledge. You
We'll be
know,
waiting
You
for your
know.
arbitrary digression.
and trade
Nope.
digression. That's what I'm talking about.
Inarbitrary.
And arbitrary.
In
Yeah.
arbitrary. That's so funny. All right. Peace and love, guys.
Peace and homie.
Yeah. I'll holler at you in 30 minutes.
All right.
Don't decline my call. All right.
I might.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'm just playing. All right.
So yeah, fellas. Um. Yeah, great woman that was just on the phone. I mean, she been through a lot too. That I actually personally asked her to get on this panel earlier today. You get what I'm saying? Personally, I said, yo, I need you to get on this panel today. Speak some shit from the female side. We need some more females that willing to get on this panel and speak. We need to hear both ends of this fence. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And she did it. She was like, yes, I'll do it. Boom, boom, boom. I wasn't on time, y'all. Fuck that. I wasn't on time. Reality was boxing. We were boxing. But came back downstairs, great energy. As soon as I came in here, I didn't even know she was already on here. But I was glad to hear her voice to know that she was on here. That's why I was so hyped. I was like, good. Because I told her this shit helps. This is like, y'all help. Like, y'all can give me different. I'm telling you, we probably had the same situation. Not probably. I'm pretty sure we've had the same situations, and some of the situations we didn't know what to do with it or how to come out of it. And you may know how. You may know how. You could tell me how I should have did it, or what the blank is that I'm missing. Like I mean, I love different perspectives, different views, especially if it's not in the same city, because then I know everybody's feeling the same struggle.
Right.
You know what I
Yep.
mean? I think everybody. Where you at, Kirk? What state you in?
I'm in New Orleans.
Okay, yep, that's right. New Orleans, New York. Where's Sunray
You
at? It
come,
sounds like
you can say,
okay,
na, na, na,
okay.
na.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Chris and Callie. You see what I'm saying? We're all in different areas right now. Shit, I think we're all just about different time zones, just except for me and Raphael. Well, we are in different time zones, but same different. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm high as hell, but you get what I'm saying.
Yep.
And you see how we all connected on same views or same topics that we put out there.
Exactly. No beef, no nothing. That's what I love
Man,
about it, cause like everybody
I
can just
love this shit.
speak on it, speak on what's going on, and somebody else can relate right to it.
Look, you want me to tell you what one of my friends said? Fellas, check this out. I ain't gonna front. It was funny. It's funny. It's still funny to me inside because it's crazy how he thought about it, but you know, he was trying to be serious too, but it was funny. So he said, hey, bro, because he also mad at his baby mother too. So that's why it was so funny to me. He said,
Mm-hmm.
uh, hey, bro, he just came out of nowhere because he was smoking a blunt. He said, hey, bro, yo, man, females are the devil. I said, what? He said, yo, females the devil, my nigga. Like they the devils, my nigga. I said, what you mean? Like, why would you say? He said, check this out, man. Just think about it. He said, so if I cut you in your arm right now where your main artery at, how long you think you gonna last without no medical attention? I said, shit, not that long, bleed out, whatever. He was like, so how the fuck do these females have a period every month and they ain't dead yet? I said, bro, I said, hold on, bro, hold on. I said, hold on, dog. I said, hit the blunt, bro. I said, hit the blunt a little bit more. Hit the blunt. Cause I was like, yo, this is like he's pissed off. You get what I'm saying? It was just so funny because I'm like, bro, I understand where you're going with it. If from a standpoint, from a perspective, I see where you're going with this, but there is a scientific method to this shit, bro. You get what I'm saying? But I
Mm-hmm.
understand what you're saying, though. He's just mad though. That's why I was dying laughing. I was crying, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm just trying to be gentle with all the females here, but it's real. It was funny to me at that time. I was like, you know what? And I was so high at first. I thought about it too.
Damn. Hey, it's kind of like a good question,
It is. It really is, bro. It really is, bro. If people don't really know about the reproductive system and how a female body works and this and the third, you would be clueless.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not in tune to how the body works unless it's reproduction versus as far as a female. Just to be honest, for me, y'all should be more in tune to it. But you know, I feel like that's something that they gotta worry about. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I'm with that chick. If I'm with that chick, okay, your body's mine, my body is yours.
Right.
So yeah, fellas, man. Um, I like talking to y'all, man. For real, like, niggas, like it be Chris be on here till 2 in the morning. It's 5 in the morning for me though. You feel me? 6 in the morning for me.
Yep. Yeah, Chris. Well, Chris been on shutting it down early. That's why I was kind of shocked he let it run this long. Well, I knew he had to go digress and get something to eat though.
Yeah, I was shocked that he came on early too. I was like, oh, finally.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga Dojo said I need to get off these menthols. These motherfuckers are not it.
Just say no to the cancer sticks.
What back alley show? Desire? What are you talking about? Back alley show?
Oh, he talking about when it was live. I think it was either no Saturday, and I think it was him, Super, and Chris that was on the back alley chat.
Oh man,
Yep.
damn, my bad, Design. I missed it, bro. Damn, I wish you can get on the panel, Design. I wish he could have transferred something over here. If I had, I'd push a button and put you on here, man.
Yep.
Oh, he said Nikki, Satara, Kirk, and Super. Okay.
Oh yeah, it sure was. That back alley one was nice. He did, but then this I am did one called a video pornography one.
He said we partied till 4 in the morning. That would have been 7 for me. Damn. And he said we did a short live, then had everyone join backstage for hours. Okay. Okay. I like that. I love that, man. See, nigga love that, bro. Look, let me tell y'all something, bro. I never had a Thanksgiving with my family for real. I've never had a Christmas with my family for real. Never had a
Mhm.
birthday with my family for real. I've never had none of those type of essential things of life, as we call it, in my
Mhm.
life, bro. It's only been probably no more than 2 people at those occasions, and one of them guaranteed my mother. You get what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
like this right here, the support group, and this and it like how Raphael just did, and man, my own family wouldn't do that. You hear me? Unless it was Chris. I mean, I got to exempt him and the ones that I'm at now, but I count on one hand. That's just it right here. You get what I'm saying? But it's crazy how I ain't have none of those substances, and I still cherish those. So a lot of people would hate those type of substances, or
Yep.
wouldn't want to be with around those certain type of substances anymore, whatever the case may be. Damn, he done got off. He ain't gonna be able to get back on.
Damn.
Hey, hey, Kurt,
Yep.
don't worry about it. If it's us, man, shit, I'll be. If I'm the only face everybody see on this motherfucker, we keeping this shit going till he get back.
You know.
You know, so he can give his ending to the shit. You feel me? But yeah, I ain't had none of the family shit, Kurt. I ain't have none of that, bro. Um, and I don't regret it. Like I said, it helped me weave out the snakes because family
Mhm.
across you faster than your own people would.
Mhm.
So like it helped me separate who is who and what is what, and not just say, oh, but this my cousin, no, but this my cousin. But your cousin did the same thing as your best friend, but you slaughtered your best friend though.
Right.
You slaughtered him, but you just want to turn your back on your cousin. Nah, listen, I'm happy I don't have that trait. I'm sorry. I don't care if it's my blood or not. You my blood. You didn't look at me as my blood when you took it. Fact. So I'm basically saying that I wasn't perfect. I can take my
Mhm.
physical standpoint portion of me fucking up back then, but not I can't take all the mental portion.
Exactly. That's a huge burden.
Yeah. So it's cool. That's why I said when I come here, I know y'all gonna be away for Thanksgiving, Christmas, this and the third, but shit, I'm gonna tell that nigga just at the end of the night, strike up the panel one time that I can tell everybody Happy Thanksgiving or Merry Christmas or you know how did everybody's holiday go? You get what I'm saying? Certain shit like
Mhm.
that.
Yep. Quarantine for the holidays.
You know, real shit. Kirk, you got any kids, bro?
Now I got two godchildren.
Okay,
Yep.
okay. How
One
old are
is
they?
one is she's 5, and my other one he's turning 7 later this month.
Okay, that's what's up, bro. That's what's up. They out there. Well, obviously they out there in New Orleans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cause like
Okay.
my godson, he the thing with him is that well he lost both of his parents, and what's crazy is that he lost them like 9 months apart. So he really didn't know his mom too well. But then he had his grandma and grandpa was taking care of him. And then his grandpa died about 3 years ago. That was like my best friend. So it's really like he really like he been through so much, but other than that, man, he good though.
Okay. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Like married or anything? Me, I got. Well, let me say this. Like I think I told everybody again. I'm gonna tell everybody for somebody new. I got 4 kids, three that's biologically mine, and one that I take care of because my oldest son has a sister, and Her dad
Mm-hmm.
went to prison for murder for life, so I've been her dad since she's been 2. That's what she know me at. So,
Mm-hmm.
I love my 4 kids, but I'm not also where I want to be. In this present moment in my life, I don't feel like I'm where I need to be right now as far as a platform for my kids, and I blame that on myself because I was caught up in this web of this lifestyle, you know. And
All right.
as you're getting older, and then I didn't listen, and as you get older, and realize that doors start closing more and more, and transitioning process gonna be harder and harder as you get older. Nigga didn't realize that until you don't reach that line, like okay, now you got to start the hard portion. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I want to tell everybody, if everybody just, you know, just stay focused. You can make $1 million at 60. You can make $1 million at 70. You get what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Um, you got to focus, because people think when they get to certain ages that shit over with. No, it ain't. You know what I'm saying? You got to be more strategic. Yeah. You got to apply more pressure. Yeah. But no, shit ain't over. You can still create something for your children or your mother or whoever you're trying to create it for. You know?
Exactly. Because at the end of the day, it's always all about them.
Yeah, yeah. I've 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 tried suicide, to be honest. I've tried it when I was
Mm-hmm.
younger. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna say it was that young. Probably like 22, 23. Tried OD on pills, shit like that. Was stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, goddamn, they brought me back and saved my ass because it was stupid. It was a stupid decision because I had really no solid reason to do it for real. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
emotions. That's all I can say. But that's not really. It was level 1 emotions. It wasn't. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't nothing like that. Um, all this brings more light to certain situations when you get older, as far as how you need to kind of balance things with your kids. See, people don't. I don't know if people would agree with this, but
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't matter because it actually works for me. The method works for me, and a lot of other people say it too. Um, since this generation has changed,
Mm-hmm.
parents who have learned from their parents to just be parents, you're going to lose your children.
Yep.
I'm gonna say that one more time for people that didn't catch that. For parents out there right now who learn from their parents to just only be parents or just to be parents, you're going to lose your child.
Yep.
You hear me? You got to balance it out nowadays. It's different now. You got to balance it out. Like, yes, always you can still now. I still incorporate be the parent first, but you have to balance it out with some type of understanding of a friend. I'm not saying being the friend, but understanding of a friend conversation. You got to know how to talk to them like how you talk. Like my son, I'm not gonna say the curse words. I'm not gonna say this, but I got to relay it to him like as if I was talking to my homeboy. You get what I'm saying? Because if I don't, I'm telling you, his homeboy gonna tell him exactly the way I don't want him to tell him.
Yep. Yep.
You feel me? You have to. You know what they say? Oh well, no, I'm not gonna do that yet because I'm still gonna keep that away from him. Okay. Well, his homeboy gonna tell him. You missing the chance for you to tell him before his homeboy do. You feel
Right.
me?
Because like I said,
Don't. Huh?
yeah. Because like I said, the homeboy, he gonna tell him the shit, but then it's like, damn, like man, like why mom and dad couldn't sit down there and tell me the same shit?
You hear me, Kurt? Because my thing is now I'm gonna give y'all an example for people who don't understand what I'm saying. If that homeboy go ahead and tell John, which is your son, let's go ahead and fuck these 2 girls at the skating ring. You ain't have to talk with him. You get what I'm saying? He go to that
Mm-hmm.
skating ring, have fun with these girls, and they end up fucking these girls in the skating ring. And he likes it. He likes the feel of sex. Right? Now, a whole 3 months, you come and try to have a talk with him, talking about boo woo woo blase blase. He ain't hearing what you're saying because he already done hit 3 females now. He already likes the feel of it now.
Yep.
But if you let him know what might happen, I'm gonna tell him. Let me give you a prime example. I'm gonna give you a better
Mm-hmm.
example. Exactly how I would talk to my son. So if he told me, like, okay, I'm gonna give you an actual conversation. How about that? I'm gonna give you an actual real conversation. So I asked my son. I said, so you still a virgin? He said. At first he was kind of skeptical to tell me because there's a line. I said, man, you already know the pact we made, man. I'm not gonna tell your mother. You already know what's going on. The man say, no, I'm not a virgin anymore. Mind you, he's 14.
Mm-hmm. He ain't gonna say.
You feel me? He said he's not a virgin. No, he said he's not a virgin. You know, bro told me he's not a virgin. He flat out because we talk. We can talk. He's open with me. He said, no, I'm not a virgin. I said, okay. I kind of figured that you might say that because I was 14 when I lost mine. But this is the question. This is what I want to get at, and I'm pretty sure I know the answer. I said, did you at least use a condom? All right. The man say, no, I didn't. Now that's when I said, okay, I'm gonna talk to you like dad right now. I let him know because we have that talk. There's levels to our shit now. If I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you from my perspective. I said, look, don't do that shit again. You feel what I'm saying? You make sure you strap up. Make sure you use that. You don't want no kids. When I had you, you don't want no diseases that you can't come back. I'm telling you, like, and I made sure he felt the essence
Mm-hmm.
of that. Then I went along the lines of easing the conversation to where I was like, but check this out. Next time you do have sex, and you use that condom, that's when I made a little goofy thing in the play. I said, and you use that condom, and I said something silly with it. And I was like, make sure, you do it in an appropriate area. Make sure it's more appropriate. Make sure, not somewhere you could get caught. You know what I mean? Did you with your friends there? I thought some with your friends there. How did it feel to you? How did it feel to you? You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
I mean, I'm being honest. I was like, how did it feel to you? Did you like it? Did you not like it? What did y'all do afterwards? After it was done, did y'all still chill together? Do you still talk to her? Certain things like that, kicking shit. And he was open with everything. You have to balance the shit out. You have to.
Facts.
If it's straight discipline, they're not gonna tell you shit.
Exactly. You gonna tell them, oh, don't do this, don't do that shit. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and go do it. So you do have that open
No, real.
relationship with them. That does, like I said, that does open up a lot of shit. That does open a lot of shit.
hmm And I'm
That's
actually
why
speaking from. Go ahead, cuz. Go ahead.
I was just about to say, but that's just like why. That's why a lot of these kids the way they act right now because they say they don't have the parents. The parents don't know how to control them, but you're not spending that time to build a bonding relationship with them, like how you were saying, cousin.
hmm This nigga executive session says at Super, this nigga Christmas went to Hollywood to get some food.
That nigga said he going back to Compton.
Hell nah. But yeah, bro, like, and I'm speaking from me. The reason why I'm speaking actually from what I did to my mother. You feel me? She was always a parent. Always a parent. Was never my friend. That's why we have communication problems. You get what I'm saying? I can never just open up and talk to her because she's just a parent. And she always try to hit reverse psychology or psychology on me, period, to try to get things out of me. So I always lied to her. She can't handle the truth. You get what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't talk to her, so I lied. I couldn't ask her, could I go at 12 o'clock, go to somebody's house because I knew what the answer was already. You get what I'm saying? You have to be open. You have to try to trust a little bit more. I mean, I'm telling you, these kids are running away earlier and earlier in age. Earlier and earlier. They get younger and younger and running away.
Man, that make a lot of fucking sense.
You feel me? And you're gonna wonder why they ran away. You got this nice house, you got this beautiful home, I got the nice garden. You don't even have to worry about cutting the grass because, yeah, I mean, do you talk to them? That's the key. Do you talk to them?
And
And,
it's like,
and, and how do you talk to them? How do you talk to them?
but it's like not everybody's raising their kids off of just letting them sit around and play on the phones, and nobody want to fucking take the time to just really just even start from the from a younger age. They just don't want to spend that time with them because like when they come there and say, "Oh, mom, dad, I need to talk to you," go in your room. Hey, but damn, that's like a bonding moment right there. I just want to tell you something what's going on with me. I want to build a relationship.
Mm-hmm. No, facts. My
Yeah.
father, he never was there in my life. Never paid child support, no none of that. My mother didn't even put him on child support. She took care of me independently. Now,
Mm-hmm.
my thing is, after 23 years, let me ask you, Kirk, before I even, okay, after 23 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see your dad, he ain't gave you a dime. The only thing he ever bought you was a fucking PlayStation, the PlayStation 1 when it first came out, when it was $200, that $199, remember? When it was
Yep.
$200 when it first came out, and that was when we was like 12, what was that, like 1998, some shit?
Mm-hmm.
Or something, yeah, around that time.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's the only thing he got you for your birthday. Now, you're 23, you're a grown man, but you know, you're still not grown, so you're making certain wrong decisions. You fucked up, you need $300, right?
Mm-hmm.
What you think? What do you think his response should be?
The response should be, son, I apologize for not being in your life, and I would love to be more involved. Now, I can't go back on the past, but I like to try to build something for the future. That's what the response should be right now.
Okay, cool. So now if I say, okay, I understand that. You know what I mean? Okay, I got a little issue going on. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
Can I get? I need like $300. Would you give it to me?
See, I would give it to you, but at the same time, I would still use that same speech I said too, because I know
There
I
you
was
go.
wrong. I know I
There
was
you
wrong.
go. See, that's what I wanted to hear. You get what I'm saying? I would
Yep.
give it to you, and I would tell you. I would say, look, son, I'm gonna give it to you, but look, after two, three, four times you coming to me asking for money, I'm gonna tell you no, and I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to because I also want to build a new bond with you type shit. I can accept that. You get what I'm saying? I can
Man,
accept that.
man,
I
that
can
shit,
accept that.
that should bring some memories back. Cause like I remember when my cousins, like their dad wasn't always involved in their life, and like they was asking their dad just for money and shit like that. But because he was married and his wife didn't too much really bother with the children, and that kind of caused a separation. So that was like the kids felt that, and it was like they just grew up like they didn't have that close relationship with their dad. But as time progressed, he came to apologize for what he did to him and stuff like that, and they done built a good relationship.
Fact. No. And bro, when I tell you the man just, then give it, I was like, yo, like nigga didn't ask you for a dime. If it was me and my son, I'd have to give just to me. I would have to. It's something I would have to do. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I
Mm-hmm.
would have to do it. I would feel obligated to fucking do it, bro. Now, haven't got this man a birthday card. Like, come on now. Just think about you not getting your son a birthday card, not buying him no clothes,
Right.
not buying him, not feeding him, not being there, not even no nothing. And he come to you. You know how much he's asking for? 300. You could have been out of 60 grand, 80 grand by now. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm just asking you for $300. You get what I'm saying? So I just couldn't sit there and just say no to point blank. I would definitely tell him what you said though. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. You feel what I'm saying? But I
Yep.
couldn't just turn the other cheek because of how I feel about the past. You get what I'm saying? Because guess what? I helped create who you are today. Yes, a monster. You
Yep.
hear what I'm saying?
Yep.
Facts. Facts. You
I,
can't get mad at me because of all the shit I did when you wasn't there to help control it.
exactly. I mean, I mean, I wasn't really asked to come back, but come down here. But I mean, you had me. So I don't, my obligations is I don't owe you anything. You as a parent, that's your responsibility to, you're supposed to have taken care of me.
And then, yeah, facts. Man, Kurt, for real, Kurt. And then my thing is, you don't know what kind of bond we could have established from that. You get what I'm saying? You don't know what kind of
Nope.
mind frame I had, it, what intentions I had. I could have been like, okay, he looked out for me when I really needed it this time. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I don't mind probably going to IHOP with him next time I call him and we actually chop it up. You know what I mean? And
Nope.
actually bring his grandson to the table with us on the next time after that. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Nope.
you just never know where it would have went from there. You get what I'm saying? Like, you have to trust that I already have that thought process. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
Now, even if you relay it, relay it, but don't deny it. Don't look, man. If anybody ain't doing shit for real, a lot of people be lying and shit. A lot of people be lying. Oh, I do this, I do that, I do this, I do that, I do that, and they really ain't doing shit for real. They think they're doing something. than they're really not. You feel me? That's why I'm more open. That's why I said at the beginning, I know I'm not where I want to be as a provider.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So like you gotta own it and know what you gotta do to adjust it. You feel me? So I don't knock nobody, I don't judge nobody. So I need people to own that shit. You feel me? If you know you ain't gave a dime, like or ain't gave enough, should I
Mm-hmm.
say, and now you have established yourself enough and you're capable of doing something. And I don't give a fuck if he's 35. That nigga ain't never asked you for shit. You give him that $300, that $400.
Facts. Yeah, like I said, I could kind of relate to it a little bit because, like I said, I knew when I was 6, that's when my parents got divorced, and like as a kid, you felt like it was your fault. But I mean, I can honestly say that during that process, though, my pops he still stayed in my life, but it's the relationship me and my pops had. We sit around, we'll talk here and then and stuff like that. But it's like the way we have it is that if he told me that you just gotta mostly do things on your own and don't always depend on nobody for nothing. But if you get into that bind, I do have your back on that. But most of it is that he did teach me just to say that you gotta just mostly take care of yourself and you know just stay strong. I do give him that.
You hear me? Nah, for real, Kurt. Nah, for real, Kurt. See, that's why I fuck with you. You want me to tell you why I fuck with, like you're one of my top fives, bro, on here, bro, because
Mm-hmm.
like you're open, bro. Like you're open, dog. You're all around, kid. You're all around, kid. You're not judgmental of anybody's situation on here, bro. You come here to man, I mean, bro. A nigga probably got to be really around you to know really if you're sad or not, bro.
Right, right.
You hear me? Like nigga got to probably be really around you to know really how your day went internally.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Like your light is like mine. You feel what I'm saying? When I come on here, you probably don't even know what the fuck I just been through 2 hours ago.
Exactly.
You feel me? Because we come over here to get that sun rays, to get that sunlight on us. You know what I mean? From the darkness that we just came out of. You feel me? So,
Right.
and I love what you bring here, bro. You know what I mean? Even when I digress sometimes at the wrong time, or I might come out of nowhere with some crazy ass shit.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody has never said, "Hey, man, you tripping," or the fuck, you know what I mean? Because when Chris told me about this podcast, about this channel, he told me you could be you could be open. I said, "Are you sure?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Are you sure, dog?" He said, "Yeah." So when I came in here and I didn't really see any, we had a couple goofies, of course, but I mean that's gonna be anywhere.
Yep.
It's gonna be actually more once this shit sprouts. Once your shit sprout, whoever shit, Nikki, once it gets to a certain level, there's gonna be more
Mm-hmm.
haters coming, more and more and more and more. So we need to understand that they're gonna come.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So when I came on here and I seen the day one, Diz I Am, Kurt, Super, K Smith, I don't it's a lot of y'all, man. It's a lot of names I know. Even before I even get on the panel, it's like I know y'all gonna be on here for some reason. Like I know it. You know what I mean? Those the
Yep.
ones that just I'm talking about for real, man. Y'all really make me happy because I hear a lot of y'all stories and I just start forgetting about something that I just went through 3 hours ago.
That right. And that's like when I started following Chris channel because when Drophead told me about it, and I listened to it when they did a debate, and then I just started fucking with it. It's just like the vibe. It's like you just felt something from that person that it was just genuine. It was real. So it was like, man, I just couldn't stay. I always keep fucking with it. Everybody could come on, speak their truth, speak what's going on with them, and that's just like everybody just kind of like relate to whatever you going through. But it's like, and at the end of the day, everybody's still cool. I mean, we follow each other on Facebook, so we got each other's numbers and shit like that. Man, shit just
Mhm.
crazy. It's cool.
Mhm. And see, one thing about me, like, okay, let me give you an example. Like Raphael, like I said, I'm not gonna forget what he did because you never know. I might need his hand. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That I might need it. I might need it at the end of the day. If it ever gets down that low and I can't provide for my kids, I might be like, hey, bro, is that offer still fair for me to come work for you? Hey, I gotta do what I gotta do for my kids. You get what I'm saying? You never
Right.
know. You know what I mean? So it's like I look at certain things like that. Like I'm with niggas every day out here, niggas that go to work faithfully and ain't called me yet and say, hey, bro, you need something up here or you need something up over here. But you got this man all the way 960 miles. Just really talk to me for the first time today. Say, hey, man, if you up here, man, you come up here. Hey, I got you. You need a job. Got you. Come on, man. This shit is
Yep.
sad, bro.
Yep.
This shit is fucking terrible, bro. And that's why I got so excited because I'm like, niggas don't in New York don't give offers like that unless they really potentially feel like you can bring some type of source to them.
Right. Right.
You feel me? It hurt my feeling to know that I see niggas go to work every day out here. You get what I'm saying? Every
Mm-hmm.
day out here that I know, and not one time have anybody offered anything. Not saying that they're obligated, but don't smile in my face every day. Then
Right. You supposed to be my day ones and shit like that, but like y'all niggas don't even give a fuck.
you hear me?
Yep.
It's cause I'm trying to change now, Kirk, and I feel like since I'm trying to change, they're like shit. We ain't changing with you, so you don't need our help. But my thing is, I can still use y'all help as far as sources.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all still know the people that might work, or y'all still know family members in y'all family that might work. Like you get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Shit, it's just crazy. My boy extended his hand, and he ain't have to. You hear me? He ain't really even have to.
Yep. And I'm gonna do that same shit though, cause it's like a lot of friends that I used to have and hang with, and once you start changing this shit, you already start seeing like how those folks just wither away. But then you still have, you still got the other ones that still will try their best to bring it down, but they try everything, but it just don't work. It just doesn't work for them.
No, facts, bro. And I see that in each and every one of everybody on here, bro. Like this, I am he has that same essence. Super has that same essence. Nikki, all y'all have
Mm-hmm.
the same essence as me. As far as if you are a good person, if we feel like you have that potential to of greatness, if we just see a certain star in you, that's all it takes for us to just you know try to do something with you. I'm not the type of person that'll look at you and feel like oh, you got $20 and you didn't give it to me. No, you want obligated to have to give me that $20. You know what I'm saying? We gotta
Right.
we gotta get out that mentality. They wasn't obligated to give us that $20. Can't get mad at them because they didn't give us that $20. You know what I'm saying? It is
Right.
what it is. You're supposed to have your own $20. You're supposed to get your own $20. What I will be mad at is if you don't tell me how to get to the $20. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Now
Right.
that's where I'm more upset at. You feel what I'm gonna be like, bro? Okay, well you can teach me how to get to it, or show me the road that you went on to get the $20. That's what I'll be mad at.
Yep.
And they're not even obligated to do that, Kurt. They're not even obligated to do that. But wouldn't you want more empowerment in the community or in us black people so we can? Man, this shit crazy, bro. I don't
Exactly.
know.
If I'm eating, I want you to eat. I want you to be on the same page. If I know how to get something, I want to share that shit. I can't just see myself just holding that back, and I see my brother or my sister, struggling, and they trying to find their way. I'm like, shit, fuck that. Like we all gonna eat.
Fact, fact. And it's true what they say. You can't bring everybody. Of course, you can't bring everybody. But but that doesn't mean you can be a source in there's other sources than financial. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that doesn't mean you can't be that staple or you can't be that platform. You feel me? I don't know. I swear to God, if a nigga invest in me, I'm talking about I'm not only gonna change my life, I'm trying to change other people's lives too. Like, and I ain't talking about my cousin and my brother and my sister and that's it. Nah, motherfucker, nah. I'm talking about the disabled, the handicapped. Oh
Yep.
yeah, I'm gonna take care of them. You hear me? I'm gonna take care of them. People that handicap, I'm gonna take care of them. I'm gonna look out for them. They gonna get a stimulus check from me every year. You hear me?
Exactly.
They gonna get a stimulus
Exactly.
check from me every year. Every handicap, they get anybody who's disabled, handicapped. I make that enough money. They getting a stimulus check from me every year. You hear me?
Yep.
It'll be in their mailbox. Now boy. Listen,
That's how your heart is,
and
cuz. So nobody can tell you wrong or right. That's what your heart feel, and that's what's in you. So like you feel that's what you need to do, man. You do it, and it always comes back. You know, you always gonna have something coming back good towards you.
Man, because you know why, bro? You know why I say that, bro? A lot of people will say, "Why are you gonna do that?" This is the ignorant people that'll say this. Why are you gonna do that? They already get a check from the government. Yeah, but I still see a lot of disabled people still living in motels because it's not
Mm-hmm.
enough, or living in
Mm-hmm.
goddamn their cars because it's not enough, or living in somebody else's house on their couch because it's not enough. You get what I'm saying? Or
Mm-hmm.
like for real, I'm seeing it. You get what I'm saying? So
Yep.
no, you giving them $1,200, I'm giving them $1,200. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Shit, like straight up. You know what I mean? It has to be in portions. You know, I ain't gonna just, you know what I mean? I might just say here, a million this year for these people, a million this year for these people. It got to be broken up, of course. But you get what I'm saying? Like, you know, that's gonna be one of my priorities. Children, another thing gonna be one of my priorities. That's gonna
Yep.
be one of my biggest priorities.
Yep. And you know the same niggas that'll tell you that'll question you and tell you why you do that or you stupid, but they go spend $600 on J's and shit like that. So like you still they give their money away for something, you know. But at least you doing your part of at least helping somebody that might be in need of it.
Hmm. Hmm. Damn, Kurt. I'm talking about for real, Kurt. Some kids that Man, them kids that really, I'm talking about, nah, I'm not gonna get deep. I'm just gonna help out, like, in ways where it's not just digitally financial. You're gonna actually see me out there doing footwork like Akon. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually gonna do that footwork, nigga. I'm gonna just pass out those certain checks personally to some people, like, huh. I'm talking about the disabled mom who got 5 kids and is in a wheelchair and can't move and can't do nothing. He's out of control because she's disabled and can't go nowhere and can't move. They're not really taking care of her. Yeah, that person. Yeah, I'm talking about that person.
Yep. And I was
Oh, okay.
running.
You
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
what's
finish.
that?
Yeah, go ahead, Cuzzo. Sorry.
What'd you say? I didn't hear you, cuz.
Oh no, I was just about to say, you know, I had talked when I had talked to Super one day. I was like, man, I told him, I said, you know, it's in me one day. I just gotta go out and just start
Mhm.
talking more with the people on the street. You know, see, you know how they feeling about certain things and shit like that. You know, it's just in me to do it because you know in due time it is, but it's just like it's just something that's in me that I really need to get out more and talk to the people to see, you know, exactly like a lot of people just, you know, a lot of people just need somebody to always talk to. They don't have that. They just be feeling like, you know, they go through so much and don't have that eyes and them ears to listen or nothing like that. You know?
That. That. This ROP shit, I've always had this brand, ROP. I've always had this brand. That's always been, that ever since I started wanting to do a transitional change and wanted to be some type of formal voice or anything like that, ROP, I came up with that. Respect our presence. Because I don't care who you are, a goofy and a gangster, you're all invited in. You feel me? As long as you're a
Yep.
voice for the same empowerment. You get what I'm saying? All
Yep.
invited as long as you're a voice for the same empowerment. I don't care what you are, but just respect our presence, because guess what? In this circle, we all comes in all forms, all sizes, all colors. You get what I'm saying? So,
Yep.
like, this is what it was. The design that Chris made, this and the third. You know, I like it. I might want to keep it. See some other things. Might tell him to do some other things, flip it, whatever. Blase, blase. But as far as the logo, he loved it. He was impressed with it. Now, there's other people that's impressed with it. There's other people that I've told that name. They said, "Damn, I like that. You know, it's pretty good. You know, woo, woo, woo." I just know
Yep.
it just takes that one person to believe in you. That one person to believe in you, bro. They'd be like, you know what? Man, I'm gonna help you push that shit, bro. That sounds right. I don't know where we going with it, but we definitely got the entrance for it with this name. You get what I'm saying? Cause people, the name stands out. People gonna be like,
Definitely.
respect y'all presence. Who's y'all? People gonna want to know who we are.
Definitely.
They gonna want to know who we are. Respect. Okay, well we're gonna respect your presence. Okay, who are you? Okay, we're gonna tell you who we are. Nah, matter of fact, I'm gonna let little Jacob that's 8 years old tell you who the fuck we are. How about that?
Yep.
You feel me? I'm gonna call Kathy, who's 48, and she didn't get her damn check this month because the government had to pull it back or take some funds back. Nah, I'm gonna let them explain me who we are. You get what I'm saying? The work is gonna talk for us.
Right.
You hear me? The work is gonna talk for us. Point blank. Period. And that's what I'm trying to do. You feel me? I'm trying to do certain things like that. The games. Hey man, I'm trying to work with them too. You get what I'm saying? There's a
Yep.
respect our there's a respect our presence force for the games too. But I need the ones who are trying to bring it to an intellectual growth and development form to speak. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Not the ones that's gonna say it in the way that the white people say it to us already. You get what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
want the ones that actually know the meaning behind it, know why it started, and they're trying to make that what it is now again. You get what I'm saying?
Yep. Basically the ones not following the leader and shit. These the ones that's
There
trying to
you
be
go.
the leader.
There you go. There you go, Kurt. There you go. Hey, everybody is welcome. All you is welcome. Come on. All you is welcome. Let's get it. Let's go ahead and save these kids. Let's go ahead and save mothers and grandmothers, and you know, let's
Mm-hmm.
do that. Because if we, cause think about it. You see, remember what Martin? I think how you say his name? Martin Shirelli. That Martin Shirelli, the one who got the security fraud or
Mm-hmm.
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him. How he taxed up the little pills for the little heart trouble people and stuff like that. Like, look at that, bro, for a profit and stuff like that. I'm gonna be the nigga to be like, oh, y'all ain't gotta worry about that. I'm gonna take care of y'all and still whoop his ass. He gotta pay me for that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna make sure y'all straight. That's not y'all fault that he wanted $750 a goddamn pill from 1350. You get what I'm saying? I'm gonna help y'all out with that. This fund will help y'all out with that. You get what I'm saying? We will help out with that. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
But you, and guess what? You know how many supporters we'll have? You know how many supporters we'll have behind that? Yeah, yeah, we're gonna put in on that. We're gonna put in on that. You're right. You know how many people in the world that didn't like that?
Shit, a whole bunch of haters.
Okay, all
A
right.
whole bunch of
You feel
haters.
me? Come on, man. And if we could just change a couple of people's lives, because we got to think behind that. That mother that's in the hospital from that heart trouble, you know, their daughters are crying every day behind that. We got to think about the people behind the scenes of the people that's in that hospital or that's on that street. You get what I'm saying? A lot of them homeless people that we make fun of to this day are probably smarter than us. You get what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah.
Some
Hell
some of
yeah.
them are smarter than us, got their college degrees and all types of shit.
Yep. And that's why, cause whenever I say and do something, I always be trying to push people to be the leaders that they are. It's like if you have a disagreement on something I'm saying or whatnot, and that's why I be like, I'll go on Facebook and post some shit. But my whole objective is for them to be leaders. It's like if you got an issue, then you just come with your facts. That to speak your truth. Don't follow behind somebody else. Be the man or the woman that you are. You a leader. Don't go follow behind everybody else because I'm gonna go off and speak what I speak. I don't need nobody to always back me up, but I'm gonna always stand for what I stand for. It could be a million to one, but I'm gonna still speak what I speak on, regardless. And that's all I be trying to push our people to understand is that you have to stand for yourself because everybody is not gonna always be there for you.
Hmm. No, facts. And you know what, Kurt? You say you from New Orleans, you live in New Orleans. New Orleans get a bad fucking rep. But I met some of the nicest people out there when I went out there. I ain't gonna front. I had so much fun when I went out there. You feel me? Like
Mm-hmm.
niggas got lost somewhere in Baton Rouge. We went too far and got ended up in Baton Rouge or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And people helped out to get back. Like it's not all what people portrayed to be. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's just you can't just get yourself caught in a sticky situation or don't get caught don't try to go to where you're supposed to be at. But there aren't not everybody like this in the city what they portray on TV, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's not like I'm telling you, man. Like that shit crazy. We I got pictures, bro. Like I can man, Kurt. I gotta send you some pictures. I got pictures with me. I think that was the Calio project when it was still half of it was still up. Half of
Mm-hmm.
it was still up, and then
Mm-hmm.
rebuilt it or something now, whatever.
Yeah, it's
But
like a little group, it's almost like a little community.
yeah, yes, it was a community. At first, the left side was built up, cleaned, and all that, but the right side was still up and it was fenced off. You feel
Yep.
what I'm saying?
It's
Yeah,
still the
bro.
same way, cuz it still got it fenced off on certain spots.
See what I'm saying? And I got pictures in front of it. I got a couple pictures on my Facebook. You can go on my Facebook and see that shit. I got them all on my Facebook. I got all my New Orleans pictures in my Facebook.
I'm gonna have to follow you.
French
I'm gonna
Quarter,
have to
everything.
follow you on Facebook.
Okay, we got. I'm gonna yeah, we got to go ahead and get that info before we get off of this motherfucker. 'Cause you go see those pictures, they on now. You feel what I'm saying? I had a time out there, and I'm not just saying, oh, I was just over there on Bourbon Street. No, we went all around. I ended up by Magnolia. I ended up in the community playing basketball. That's just me, bro. I tell my partner pull over real quick. I'm gonna play basketball. Niggas looking at me crazy. I was like, look, we did. Look, this is how gangsta I kept it. It was a gamble, but I said, look, we from Atlanta. You feel what I'm saying? We came, we just came from Bourbon Street, but we actually wanted to be around some real people, play some basketball or something. Niggas didn't even trip out. They said, okay, shit, you got next. Facts. No, facts. They said, shit, you got next. And shit, we started rolling up a blunt. Another nigga said, shit, you got a cigarello? Nigga, hey, gave him a cigarello. We rolled shit. And I know we were gambling, but life is a gamble.
Yep.
You guys, life is a gamble.
Yep.
We got to remember that. You're taking a chance getting in your car every morning, going to work, thinking you're going to make it back home safely. It's a gamble.
Facts.
You feel what I'm saying? So if don't nobody think about that when they get in the car, I can't think about me taking life chances for my enjoyment and for my memories and it's just I can't go by what the television says. You feel what I'm saying? When I go to anybody's state, I go to a hood. Period. That's just me. I want to go and people say why? Ain't nothing there. Yeah, that's the roots. The roots are there. That's why the roots are there, motherfuckers. What do you mean nothing's there? The roots are there.
Yep.
I'm trying to see it. I'm trying to feel it. At least walk into one of their stores, get to feel the essence. When you go into New Orleans, you're going to feel struggle and tragedy.
Yep.
If you're really an outdoor person and a realist to life, you're going to feel pain, struggles. You're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it in the air. You're gonna feel the shit. Like
Definitely.
period.
Definitely.
And I was talking to some other people there, ones that we met and stuff like that. And they told me you a smart dude. They told me a lot of things that they were telling me. I was like, boy, I feel it. Like I told them I feel it. One chick started crying, telling me certain stuff. You know what I'm saying? I said, bro, I feel it. I said, I feel it out here. You ain't even gotta tell me. I feel it. You can feel that shit. It's just
It's an energy thing.
it's just crazy. Some shit. Yeah, it's an energy thing, bro. It's like an energy thing. Like it's crazy. You just feel it in certain areas, certain places, bro. You just
Yep.
know that something happened here.
And that's crazy because like I said, I've been around all the different hoods. I've been around all the niggas that was killers and everything. And like they'll really just come run some shit to me, like, cause like I'm listening, but I'm not judging them at the same time. So it's like you got that ear to hear me speak on what I went through and shit like that. And that's all. That's why I think a lot of people just need somebody to listen to them.
Yep, yep. And I'm telling you, all I had to do was really mainly listen, and we enjoyed our time. Security guards was letting us see they knives and shit we playing with. They loved our energy. We gave great
Mm-hmm.
energy. You get what I'm saying? 9 times out of 10, don't get me wrong, like I'm gonna say it again, it's a gamble. But 9 times out of 10, you show respect and you're solid, you're gonna walk out of there alive.
Yep.
You feel me? You're gonna walk out there alive. You get what I'm saying? But you have to be true to yourself. You gotta be respectful and be solid. You get what I'm saying? And don't step on no toes. Don't step on no toes. Don't just because you're a gangster in Atlanta or a gangster in Oregon, don't come to Charlotte trying to be no gangster, man. Don't do that. It's not enough of you guys. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? It's not enough. I'm not gonna go to New Orleans just because I got 40 niggas in Atlanta. Not all 40 niggas came with me. I'm not Meech.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Shit. I'm not established in St. Louis or established in New Orleans, established like that, like how Meech can go to this house, this house, this house. He knew people in these cities. That's the difference. That's a big difference. But if I'm just a regular dope dealer in Atlanta and I'm established in Atlanta and I try to bring my crew out here to Memphis, they don't know us. Nigga, shit, we're going to lose, my nigga. I don't care what nobody says. It's more you guys. You guys can recruit more. We're from Atlanta.
Yep.
You
And
get what
that
I'm
shit
saying?
and that shit does make sense because it's like anywhere if you do go out of town somewhere and you do feel like you're drawn to just want to be in the worst of the worst places because you want to be amongst the people that's real. I don't want to be around all that
Yes,
phony shit.
yes. New Orleans has no I really ain't seen no tourist site for real. Memphis doesn't have no tourist site for real. Only thing that
Mhm.
New Orleans you can consider tourist site is that Bourbon Street. That's the only thing that they only talk about. But that's the
That's
only
it.
tourist area that's in New Orleans. There's nothing tourist about New Orleans. There's nothing tourist about Memphis. The only thing they have is the Bass Pro. Nothing is tourist about none of these cities. In both of these cities, I felt nothing but struggle and pain in both these cities. I
Mhm.
swear to God, I felt
Mhm.
it. They both cities need help.
Yep. Yep.
They need help.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Chicago, the bad thing about it is Chicago got money. Let me say that again, y'all. Chicago got money. It
Hey.
don't look like it. It don't look like it, but they got some money. You know? They just stingy. And they're not trying to, waste their dollars in their head, waste their dollars to fix up something that's already broken. I mean, it's gonna take more than rappers. Like people always got to say, oh, this rapper did something for this hospital, but he ain't do nothing for this, he ain't do nothing for that, he ain't do nothing. Well, the nigga's only worth 3 million, and that's worth 3 million, and he had to get that on his own. You can't just blame the nigga because he ain't take care of my block. Like,
Mhm.
you know how many other black people out here successful ain't do shit about to our state? Period.
Like that, right?
People are not obligated. We can't. We got to stop thinking these folks are obligated. You feel me? A lot of these folks worked hard to get to where they're at. You get what I'm saying? Real talk. And now
Yep.
that they're where they're at, they're supposed to give us something back because he knows the struggle. Nah, my nigga. Like, so that's why I said I understand both sides of the fence. But at the same time, I feel like every year you should still piece back your community. Your community grew up. You got. I mean, I really feel like that. Like
Right.
every year, there should be something in your head that you want to develop for your community to help out the kids or help out, the elderly or help out anybody else that want growth.
Yep.
You know, we could do like what these white people do. Hey, okay, I might not have this much next year, but let me go ahead and talk to Kanye West real quick. See if he'll want to invest another 20 mil towards this project over here that I'm doing over here.
Facts. And it really shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be nobody homeless at all. It should be nobody homeless, cause
Hmm, hmm. It's done crazy, man. It's done crazy. Hold on. What everybody saying in the comments? Oh, this that spooky talk. Yeah, yeah. Can I get the link? Oh man. Damn, Nikki wants the link. Man, I want to see what I'm saying?
yep.
You can't even damn, damn.
I wish Chris would have gave you the password or something.
Yeah, bro.
Man.
Ah, he could have texted me the password real quick and I could have just damn
She
man.
said she tried to call him and he sleep though. He ain't sleeping digression.
I got 8 minutes. Hold on. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Don't worry, we're gonna end the chats pretty soon, man. This man got down. We ain't gonna overheat his computer while he's sleeping out of this junk, y'all. We gonna talk a little bit more. Thank you, Kurt, for not leaving me. I would have been talking to myself. Y'all would have been seeing me do some weird shit on here, you know?
I got you, cousin.
Oh yeah, this I am. That's a smart move. Someone else go live and we can all hop up. Okay, but I don't know anybody else's streaming site.
Yeah, I think either well, I know I do a stream. I know Truth do a stream. This I am do he do his stream and Super do a stream.
Hold on. Okay, I knew Nikki do a stream.
Yeah,
I
she
knew a
stream
couple
too.
people do a stream, but I had no idea that. Oh, you guys have a stream, and I haven't been on the shit yet.
Oh yeah,
I need to
cousin.
get on it.
We've been building.
What?
Yep.
Oh, I gotta come on y'all and get on one of y'all topics and talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. I gotta. I knew Nikki did. I should have already been on Nikki's. My apologies, but I need people's streaming thing so I can get on it. Especially my top five. Come on now, this I am Kirk. I gotta
Yep.
let me in. Oh, Truth. I know Truth had one. I know he had one. I heard his shit be powerful.
Yep. That's what I like about, and then what I like about Queen Nicki's stream is she gonna give you that music, then she gonna give you that info, that knowledge. She gonna bring it down to you. All the queens come together. They gonna just bring it down to you.
Okay, yeah, I gotta get that some streams. I can get it from Chris though. He can text me all the stream, like all y'all streaming sites or whatever it can be. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have him text me
Mhm.
all y'all little streaming sites. But then I'd have to punch y'all in and subscribe to y'all and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So I gotta make sure I do that so I know when y'all on there and subscribe. I'm gonna set that up with Chris. I'm gonna ask him to send me
All right.
the certain links that he have, and I'm gonna set that up. Okay, I thought it was just a couple people. I didn't know. Kirk, you got one?
Oh yeah, cause I did like about I think they got, yeah, about 3 videos already.
Okay, okay. And look, man, hey, and I would, like I said, y'all channel will be well respected by me. You get what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
whatever y'all tell me, since y'all already got a feel of me. Yeah, I know, Nikki. She said you haven't subscribed. I haven't because I didn't even. That's why I said I'm sorry, Nikki. I knew about stuff. I said I'm sorry. All I can do is apologize, and I'm on it. I'm on it tomorrow. I'm gonna get that information tomorrow from Chris, and I'm gonna subscribe to each and every one of y'all's channels, and I actually want to come on there, and whatever rules, whatever regulations, whatever let me know beforehand, and
But mine,
I'm going with the flow.
cause mine ain't got no rules. It just come speak what you want to speak.
All right. Okay, cool. For anybody else in the chat, just let me know. And I respect it. I go with whatever flow, whatever topic. So, but I would like to support y'all too, like each and every one of y'all too. So yeah, Nikki. Yeah, I know. I feel bad. I'm still reading that message she just sent. You haven't subscribed to us yet? She put like fucking 5, 6 question marks in here. Yes, yes. My apologies. I'm sorry. Give me another chance. She look, True talking about on God. Hey, look. I got y'all, bro. I promise. I promise. Like, I'm gonna get that information tomorrow for sure. For sure. You're right. I haven't subscribed, but I'm definitely gonna subscribe tomorrow. Definitely. For real, man. Y'all family. I can't say y'all family and not support everybody.
You know,
What what's that, Super? What's that mean, Super? BYOV. What's that mean?
bring your own vibe.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I like that. I like. Oh, damn! My niece just popped out of nowhere. Hey, they're not gonna see you. Well, I think my screen froze. She 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 looked she looked scared. Like, oh no, I'm not like that. I'm not looking right for that yet. What's up? I'm coming up in a minute. We finna get off in a minute now. Well, I am in a minute and come. You have a question for me? Okay. All right, we're gonna talk. Okay, give me. Okay. Hey y'all, family calls me.
Yeah, cause you can
So
also send me like your Facebook link in the private chat too.
hey, how do I do? You know what? Before I get off here, you have to tell me how do you see? Cause I'm on my phone. So
Hmm.
how do I still write you a message on the private thing? Oh, I see. I see.
Yep.
Hold on, but how do you get it though? How do I send it to you?
Oh, I already see it. Cause like you see this I am and you see goddess and sunray. It was typing in there. So it's like only the ones who can see it is the ones that's like in the backstage area or the ones already on the panel.
Okay, so Sunray, who's on this damn private chat right here? Okay, I'm finna just send you my number dog real
All
quick.
right.
So I got it. Yeah, I'm gonna send you my number in this private message real quick. Everybody on the private message, cool. So let me see.
Got
All
you,
right.
cuz
Oh, you got it?
yeah, I see it.
Okay, cool. Um, who else is in? Diz I am. You go ahead and get that number two. Put it in now. Um. Oh, I see the private message. Oh, damn! I didn't even know y'all wrote all this shit. Diz I am wrote Cuzzo probably won't see this fire. Okay, okay. I see what's going on. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm
So
about
yeah, Design, get that number. Kurt, you got my number. We gonna text me real quick. Just text your name or something like that, so I know who it is, and we'll exchange information like that.
all right. I'm gonna have to send it to you once I get off the stream.
Oh, no problem. No problem. No problem.
But I'm about to
Okay,
send you a
cool.
link to my page too, right quick in the chat.
Okay. Let me see. I think I just something just popped up. Okay. I see. Super just sent me a link. This I am just sent me a link. Do I have to write these links?
Ah,
See.
you just click on it. You just click on it, you subscribe.
Okay. So hold on. Give me a second. Then let me click on everybody's shit to subscribe it. Or do I have to do that after we get off? Because it's not even like it's not highlighted, and I'm pressing it and it won't even fucking do it because I'm on the phone. So I'm probably gonna have to fucking wait till we get off, and then I'm gonna have to go back into the shit to the private chat, and the links will probably show up like that. I guess I don't know.
Yeah. If you once you log off, yeah, you'll be able to see it on the phone.
Yeah, once we go off, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, cool. And I could just go back into this little lounge and okay, cool. That's what I'll do. And I'll press everybody's and I'll subscribe. Thank you. For everybody who's in here, just send it. Um and I'm definitely Oh, you found me on Facebook? Did I am? What the fuck? This nigga did I said I found him he found me on Facebook. Alright, dog. Air hug, dog.
Air hugs around.
Yeah, air hug, dog. Check out my pictures too. Check out my pictures too. Hey, I'm flying them too, you know. I'm talking about super fly, like Space Jam fly, you know? Yeah, check them out. When you get to the bottom pictures, those are like the New Orleans pictures and the Miami pictures. Yeah, send me a request because I'm going to download Facebook again so I can also get everybody's Facebook contact and everything like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we all follow each other on Facebook.
Okay, so I had to find out through Chris's Facebook or something? Or I don't know. I'm gonna find out through Facebook. We're gonna find each other. But them links, as soon as we end this chat, I'm gonna go right back into it, press everybody's link, subscribe to everybody, and then I'll know when y'all on it, and we can work things out like that, man. I feel kind of bad because I'm like, damn, I didn't know everybody had a damn podcast.
Yep.
That's great though. That's
I think
great.
I say because we're like one big family.
Nah, that's great, bro. That's great. You know that made me feel much better to know that the expansion of greatness is it's coming.
Yep.
It's coming, y'all. If everybody on this chat stay the same, which I know they will, it's coming. It's coming, y'all, and I appreciate y'all. Uh, Aja, you still down here? Oh yeah, she's still down here. Okay. All right, you guys. I don't know. I really don't want to get out because me and Kurt was all up in here, you know, talking about it. But you know, I ain't gonna deny you real quick. I ain't gonna deny you. I ain't gonna deny you that face. That face.
Yep.
Um.
Somebody gonna
Thank
have
you,
to.
Desire. Huh?
I said, well, somebody gonna have to wake up Chris out of that aggression sleep because the stream when we log off, it's still gonna be running.
Yep. And I won't be able to see. Oh yeah. Nah, I'll probably still be able to see it once I get off. I'll be able to see it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, though. That's right.
Yeah, you'll be able to see it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Once I get off the pen, I'll be able to see it. All right. Cool. 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 All right, man. But what you about to do, man? I don't want to leave you on here, man. I feel bad. We had a little hang on here, man. Like,
Shit. I mean, I was gonna hop on whoever was gonna do another stream or some shit. You know.
okay, so who's doing another stream? If you guys, if somebody's doing another stream, real quick, say the name so I know to hop on that after my conversation with my niece. You know what I mean? So I do the stream. Somebody tell me who's doing it so I know, and I'm gonna hop on it with y'all. If anybody is gonna do it.
No, 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 no.
Let's see.
Oh, this I am say he down.
Who?
This I am. He said he down to do one. He gonna do his stream.
Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. So if you down, then I look out for you. Then I'm about to subscribe to all y'all right now, so I'm pretty sure once I subscribe, it'll send me a notification to let me know that you done went live, like how Chris does.
Cool, cool.
All right, man. So I'm gonna go ahead and have this talk real quick. Oh, let me get one. What you doing that for? Who purple shit? Look, I just seen it with a popsicle. It's Skittles flavor. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take this up too there. Okay. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all in about 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Nah, it might be an hour. You know, it might be an hour. But I will see y'all. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. If y'all don't come to the other little stream or whatever, I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Chris, love him to death, forever. You know, I appreciate him too. Kurt, dog, top five, man, top five. This I am top five. You know,
That's
Truth, K Smith, Super. You know how we rocking. For the females, you know, Star, Ditta, you know, Nikki, you know, top five, man. You know how we rocking.
you know. And, you
All
know,
right, man. I'm gonna see y'all in about an hour. I'm about to subscribe to y'all now.
you know. Shit. Well,
All
you know,
right, brother.
I just want to thank everybody on the panel, and I always thank my nigga Chris for allowing us to come up on here, digress, being arbitrary, and being sleep digression on the panel too. And you know, thanks for Cuzzle for wrapping it up with me. You know, shout out to Sunray, shout out to Raphael, Super, and Goddess for coming through on the panel. Shout out to the whole chat. You know, and that's how I always end it. Stay true to yourself. Love thyself. Peace, love, and hair grease. And I'm out.
You know.